Archive it. Dun, 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 dun. Sup, everybody? My name is Crytek Enbom. Welcome back to some more Blue Archive. Last time we finished the main story finale, volume F finale. I don't know where to base it at, but obviously the story continued past that because obviously the game released with what they continued forward afterwards, given how old this quest exactly is. But after seeing, the video of actually being able to see the credit screen and the outro and all that, which was pretty cool, there is something that kind of bugged me. In the last stream, there was something I didn't show. And to this day, I wonder why I forgot to do that. But stuff happens. There is something I found, which I knew I was going to check it eventually. I'll separate it for a separate stream for something else when I show all the PVs. But there's a PV I can view in the cafe, and we will check that out, as I now figured out exactly which stream we'll do for Sunday stream. Don't mind late night Saturday, okay? I know it technically can be considered, Sunday, but it's Saturday night. I'm sorry I'm late, okay? I didn't mean to be this late, but stuff happened, so that's why I couldn't get on. It's more awkward when I think about it because yesterday Steam was having a lot, and I mean a lot of problems. So I was a bit worried as to when I was going to actually be able to stream today because of it. But I digress. Give me a second. I thought I should stream on the title screen because I just felt like it was right. It didn't sit with me if I didn't do that. Because given that we now have this going on, I might start on the title screen for a while. Probably. Yeah. Give me a second. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yo, how's it going on, man? Yeah, this is like, you were here quick, weren't you? Damn. But yeah, there's a relationship story stream, and then tomorrow, I figured out which story I'm gonna actually do next. I changed my mind like 3 times, and there's something special I want to show, but before I do that, I want to finish doing this so I don't end up lagging too much when I go into the game. And I'm just purposefully staying on this screen so that you can just see everything cycle through. It makes me sad that I couldn't experience the finale the right way I would have wanted to. It also sucks that there was something else I was supposed to show that I was supposed to react to. And not just that one. But thank God I didn't have to do that on stream because Jesus Christ, it was hard as fuck to find. But I don't know why it was so hard to find, but then again, it's on me. So I'm not going to complain about it too much. First, let me finish this. Come on. Okay. I guess we're going to be waiting here for a little bit longer. That song is so distracting, by the way. It's just so nice to listen to. You know what's funny? I always keep thinking about when we saw the finale and saw the credit screen, thinking about the fact that from the rubble in space that Sensei dropped from, I just cannot help but bring myself to question what would it have looked like instead of seeing a star in the sky that we saw his POV for at least a little bit. Imagine how he's floating. Is he? Was it? I want to say floating down. Okay, it looked like it was pretty comfy that fall, but like, still, I wonder what face he was making, what he was thinking. Because Sensei does have a face and a body. And unironically, still haven't watched the anime yet, but I will get back to you on that in a couple weeks when I actually get around to watching that because I'm watching something else first. But looks like I'm done doing this, so I can close this, right? Looks like I can. Alright. So today we're gonna do mission 11, so I don't have to focus that tomorrow, because tomorrow's stream gonna be probably a long one. Okay, I'm gonna do at least one of the stories, but go here. It's probably gonna take a while to get into the game though. It always does. Oh, you can actually see the mouse again. I don't know when you can and cannot see the mouse because some of these blue archive streams it seems like you can see it and then sometimes you can't. One reason why I'm able to even notice it is because if I had a second monitor, it'd be so much better. But I'm using my TV to view the stream from my console, so I'm able to see. You can see the mouse moving. Dun 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 dun. You know, it brought a tear to my eye when I decided to rewatch it after the stream ended. Like rewatch the credit screen thing, the ending credits for the story. I it did bring me to tears. I know that the Abydo story is definitely gonna be about the other Shiroko from another world, another time. I'm pretty sure that's the story I'm most interested in doing right now, but I'm gonna try to push it back so that I can be more excited to see that later. Problem is, I'm a bit worried about the other story, which is the, the Hyake Yoran. That's what it's spelled like. That one, I'm a bit worried about because I have this feeling I'm gonna get so attached to that story I might end up doing both chapters in the same stream. I'm so iffy about doing that because you know how long the streams get when I do that. I don't want to do that, but the story for Hayaka Yoran, I'm so excited for her, and the reason why I am, I'm gonna show the PV when we go to the cafe, because the PV, which was the one we previewed after we finished the main story, but it was all choppy, right, in game. Well, apparently my computer can be able to do it. That makes me think that I could still be able to view the whole credit screen for the ending of the actual the final volume if I was able to reload it over and over till my computer could actually handle it. Because it seems like my computer can handle it. The PV I was able to handle. So I'm going to show that when I go to the cafe. I was able to watch with like no fidgeting or anything. Even that brought me to tears because I cannot wait, bro. I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh, oh, mouse it back. Dun, 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 dun. I wish I was greeted by Plana on the screen, but it's only Arona. Alright, so, like I said, I let her stay here for a little bit longer, but she might change. There's a chance we're gonna probably have one or two recollections today, but I can't guarantee any more than that, because most of these are just for the one. There's only like one more talk. But, like I said, we made it to level 55, um, which was very interesting. I didn't think I was gonna reach that, but I mean, I did think I was gonna reach it. We're probably gonna hit 56 today, so I'm gonna probably retry the scrimmage today as well. So, yeah. Also, temple. This limited pools. I think it might be limited pools, isn't it? It says archive recruitment, so probably not. Either way, we'll be using that. I'll go to crafting real quick. Oh, right. This was very interesting to get. The first I actually got an Elif from crafting. Forgot about that. And it happened to be a character I don't have, and I want Sayuri actually, so it's kind of funny to say that. I am somewhat interested in what her relationship story would be actually. Go here first. I need to do mission 11, so I don't know if I want to run through all my energy, but... Hello, Sora. And forget your name. Sora's kind of impossible to forget, given I've played Kingdom Hearts. But anyways. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of relationship story we gotta do today, so... There might be somewhere about to get now, so I don't want to forget that either. I thought I would do all this, but I still don't want to do it yet, but I do want this real... Oh. Okay, we'll come back for that. Right now, actually. We'll come back for that right now, actually. Go here first. I was gonna go to lesson, 'cause I always go to lesson first, but no. Let's go over here. I can't wait to go to cafe, 'cause I previewed it not yesterday, 2 days ago. I saw it in my in game because I knew those monitors did something. Because it looked like you could preview it because it would show the icon above it. 'Cause, I mean, I've done it in the stream before. I've. Uh, uh, what? That's the first time I've ever gotten that. Oh, thank God it was on stream. That'd have been awkward. I've never gotten that before. I don't want to leave the screen until I've heard everything. Oh, I've never seen this screen before. It's not that I can barely only see them there though, but I guess it's fine. What about over there? Nothing else? Sometimes they do occasionally say something different, so that's why I wait here. I guess this is the bent. Is there something over there? Like, what about that over there? And she just says, I wonder, since it's nighttime looking, will Plana appear here? Okay, I kind of understood who appears here and who doesn't. When it looks like daytime, Arona is the one who appears in front of us here. But when it's nighttime, it's Plana. You know, I still hate the way she says Tech Sensei. I still hate it, because it sounds like she's trying to say Denk Sensei every time I hear it. Maybe I'm tripping when I hear that. But that's what it sounds like to me, every time she says it. Oh, I forget she also said that. Don't poke me, but I'm petting you. What's wrong with that? Okay, I'm just... Okay, I'm gonna just leave then. Okay, I'm gonna just leave then. Right. 60. Get rid of that. I still can't really do these yet until I'm like 60 to 65. I feel like that's when I can start actually going back into this and actually doing some more. Wait, have I seen this one? Oh no, we have. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen this one before. I was like, wait a second. I thought... This is tricky. What do you mean by that? She's just watching you. If she's watching, she knows to come over here. Well, the bounty first. Scrimmage later. Because I'm actually going to retry scrimmage because we can level up some people to 55, which I need to do that before I do mission 11. I've been focusing Millennium because of Midori. I do need the Red Winter stuff. I'm not gonna complain about that. Wow, that's 8 for Millennium. Holy. Always grateful for those. Yes. Yes. Alright. Let's go back into here because now I can get the extra AP. You know, what I had said in the beginning of the stream about the preview we're gonna check when we go into the cafe, I thought about you know, ending the stream with it, but I'm gonna watch it first. Oh yeah, we're going to watch it right when we go to the cafe, and then I'll watch it again at the end of the stream. That'll probably be when I tell you which story I'm actually gonna do for tomorrow. I already had the thumbnail pre-made and everything. Okay, let's see which ones are here before I start grabbing something. I think I loaded up Chisei once. I think I've gotten all the characters that I've gotten to level 1. I think. I might do Karino. I did Chisei. I might do Chisei again though. If she appears enough times. If Midori appears, she is my focus. It's something I couldn't get her to appear. But I do gotta mention something. Steam was down yesterday. I could not get on at all. So I only got on late, which kind of screwed me over. I'm not gonna lie. Did I level up here? I feel like I did, didn't I? Because I don't remember her being level 5. Oh, right. When we got Midori, we also unlocked this. I forgot to show this on stream, actually. Yeah, we unlocked the Millennium location, which is what this is. Which is cool. You can also see these things moving about over here, which is cool. There's another one somewhere back here. Oh, there he is. Or he is. It's just a bus. We've gotten their relationship stuff. I could go for her, but I don't know if I want to raise Izuna yet until I've seen everybody else's. I brought her to 4. Oh, right. There was gifts I gave her. That's why. There was 2 gifts I gave her that made her go to level 4. I do have bias towards her a little bit. Not just Hina, but like Hana, I want to level up. Have I ever heard her say that? Hina had the highest relationship in the game now. Oh, that's another Chisei. Maybe I'll level up Chisei again. guess I wouldn't mind doing that, but I probably should have waited. Oh. We're actually getting some levels today for real. Shamiko, I still need to do, but I don't know if I want to do it. There's Sukiyo's, which I was thinking of doing, but Krino showed up more than once. I have to do that one by association. Fair enough. I'm one more away from a level up to rank 6, and I unlocked this spot. It's crazy that she's only relationship 3, and we already have a recollection. I'll probably do more of hers another time, though. I guess the only one I'll be willing to do if I want to... Really? The timing of that is that's crazy. Okay. Windows button? Sometimes it brings the mouse back. Sometimes I have to wait. Where art thou? Where are you? 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 I don't... Oh, there you are. Might grab 2. Lower Karina, because I have a feeling she's gonna level up here. Oh, the mouse is back. You know, strangely, I find Karina cute, but like, I don't know how to feel about her. Okay. Alright. Cool. Alright. So this is what we're dealing with today. Thank you. I had to do that just for it to appear again. That's Karen and whoever this girl is. To fight from the... Should I call it the Hyakio Run location? I don't know if I should call it that. There is another one I could grab. I could grab the bunny outfit Akane, but I kind of want to reach for this one. Okay. $38 on Momo Talk. Usually I would have much more than this, but I don't know how long this is going to be. There's a lot of just one and done ones because a lot of them only leveled up once. I mean, at least I'm confident for a cafe thing. Exactly 2,000 is kind of satisfying to look at, isn't it? Just seeing the gems at 2,000. I don't know, I just like that. Should I level up the students to 55 first? I'm about to unlock 56, but I probably should do this first, shouldn't I? Before we go to the cafe. There's a lot I have to level up, but here we go. Because I'm at the point where now I'm going to need books more than I need students. I might not be able to get that much myself. My mouse is back again. The amount of carrots I need to level is going to make this pretty tough. Are you fucking... Oh my god. Every time. We're doing this every time. Come back here, mouse. Alright. The mouse is back again. Okay. Alright. Alright. I hate that I have to deal with this. And the funny part is, I know what the problem is, I just know I can't fix it. That's the thing that sucks. Oh, this is gonna be tough. I might have to, what am I gonna do to get more of those reports? The only way I know I can get... God damn it. This really sucks. I hate it. Let's think about this a little bit more selectively. Yeah, this is kind of bad. Like, actually. This is bad. Oh god. Oh, this is bad. Mm, this is bad. Um, hmm. The problem is, doing this is not gonna do it. That guy doing this doesn't feel super costly for whatever reason. Because in this game, I can just take it easy and use what gems I need. What makes it weird though is that I feel like there's no other gacha game that does this, and I can't really say that with all honesty because I haven't played that many gachas. But this game makes me feel comfy, so even when I feel like I'm not having the best luck with resources, I could always come here to get some here, and it won't feel like I'm taking too much away from what I could get with it, which is the weirdest thing to me, because they make it. I don't know. How can I say this? It's like it feels like it can be paid to win, but I feel like it's so resource efficient that it doesn't feel that bad at the end of the day. It's weird. Oh, freaking. Maybe activity reports, but I'm not willing to craft them because they're wasting my time. I still can't get that. Well, I won't be able to get Yako's Elif right now. Really? 82? Brother, what? 82 for that? I get that it gives a decent amount of XP, but like, one is not enough. One is not enough. Five wouldn't be enough. How about in here? Oh, fuck. Oh, that's actually such a deal too. But I just wasted these to get the credits. I bought this one not too long ago. The other day. Damn. It'll take a while to get a little bit more than that. But there is this one. Which isn't too bad. It doesn't seem like it's in here though. Or maybe I just didn't look at it close enough. Pretty sure tech notes is not the same as the activity notes. Yeah. Oh well. I wish the Ligma would help, but I know this doesn't help me because these are just RLFs. I know that the thing I bought in here helped a decent amount, but it's still not going to be enough that I need. Maybe it looks like I won't be able to get those scrimmages today then after all. Double checking this again. I don't think there's anything else there. Weekly products always change into something else. Tempting. Actually tempting. That gift box is kind of goated. I'm not gonna lie. I'll have to think about that right now. There's all these tag notes. Nothing else. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to try to do what I can do then. Okay. It's gonna be bad for that last one that I'll have to do. Just want to level up all the ones I'm familiar with leveling. Actually, this shouldn't be that bad. I actually gotta level up a few students with this, actually. I don't have to level up every support to 55. However, there's students here I need to level up no matter what. I don't know how many of these I want to level. Maybe I should go for the ones I actually like. I haven't tried Mary yet, so I didn't know if I want to do that. But I want to do it for the characters I'm familiar with that I have built. And I know I'm going to use them. So you... Mitsuki is another one I need to raise. I don't know when I'll do that. Now, I actually liked both of the Natsus a lot, actually. So, I'm thinking about it. Not for this next one, but maybe I should because I need to see. Mr. 11, I believe, started showing the monster that require Mystic to deal with. So maybe I should raise this Natsu just to be safe. But I'm gonna raise Koharu first. I need to level Midori as well. Azusa, Ichika, Yuka. I don't know about Mina, but she does sound interesting. I don't know what she does. I don't know when I'll get around to using her, but I will give myself an opportunity to do so. Right now, I'm not going to do that. I do occasionally use Serica. Not only I need for the scrimmage. Do I need Zusa for it? I feel like I didn't, but I do at the same time. Iska I want to level to 55, but I do think I need to level up Azusa. Before I do that, let's look at it this way. Let's sort by Urban Warfare. Okay, for the most part, I kind of raised the ones I want to raise. The only one I haven't done was Kyoko. I'll come back to her later. Shino I need to raise. Oh man, I desperately need it. So Midori is S. I know Mary was S, but I don't understand what she does exactly. I need to see what she does. I am interested in her though. It doesn't show that this number is highlighted to be higher. So I'm kind of confused by that, but sure, I'll level it. Because this number does raise. Sure. She seemed to like doing uh damage over time type of damage, DOT, dot, which is interesting. I'll do that for her at the very least. As for character I still need to level, I do still think I want to bring Momoe Midori to 55. Damn. That is steep. I do want to raise Natsu. I like Hoshino as well. And I still need to do Momoe. Let's raise Natsu first. This is not good at all. Hmm. I could probably wait on Hoshino to beat 55. Wait, Mina's indoor? Hmm. Maybe Yuka first, unfortunately. I'm actually kind of curious what did she just say. I thought about bringing Sukyo to 55, but I need to actually work on it. I'm not going to do that this weekend. This is rough. I don't have enough. Ooh, okay. This is gonna be rough. I bet you anything, one of my fixes would probably be doing the event. But I cannot bring myself to do any of this until I do the stories. Until I've done all the main story stuff, I don't want to do it. I want to go at my own pace. So, I'm just gonna have to wait on that. I have to hope we can do what we can. Alright, let's do the thing I'm pretty excited to do in this stream today. So, there's something quite interesting I want to share. So, as it stands, we do indeed, in fact, have a way to preview this. Now, originally, what I was going to do in this stream was just go to their YouTube channel and watch the PV there, because I finally freaking found it, but I also decided to download the video as well, just in case, for whatever reason, something just didn't go right. I had pre-prepared that before even doing the Genshin live stream from Friday. But yeah. So Let's see who we can invite into here. Do all that mumbo jumbo. And then show out this PV. I haven't changed the cafe that much, but of course I had to place it down. There was two of them. I'll check the other PVs in the next stream because we're calling it PV. It's preview. The next episode preview. It's really cool that they did that. Made me realize something must have went wrong, or am I just forgetting? There was the preview for the finale volume. I don't remember it, but I guess it was pretty late at night, so that's probably why. So I might also watch that one again. I had re-watched it yesterday. It brought me to tears a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Because it made me realize how much I actually really did like that final volume chapter 4 part of the story. Oh. There will be more of a reason to increase the relationships after, with everyone else. I don't know if I'm gonna do everybody else, but also, isn't this the first time Iris has been in here? Who are you? You know what sucks? Next visit is in 1 minute, and I still can't do this for another 30. This was because I couldn't get on Steam until very late into the evening at nighttime, because for some reason Steam was down yesterday. So it took me so long to get on. My artificial proteinic skin? Why are you talking like that? That's like really cute though. Anyways, if you couldn't tell, the new PVs are over here. These two. This was the volume finale preview. This was the preview that appeared after we finished the whole final chapter of the final volume. I wanted to rewatch it because I didn't like how choppy it was. I ended up watching it on their YouTube channel. Uh-oh. It's about to change. Ugh. Mouse chopped up. Till next visit. What do you mean? I guess I have to leave for them to change. Yeah, these are the other previews. So I could rewatch them. This was the preview for the game development department. This was the very first preview starting the game, which I do still remember this one. When you're on the title screen, the first time you get into the game, we saw this one together. So the introduction of Blue Archive. This one is about the first anniversary for some reason. Either way, I don't know. Probably a potential thumbnail there. Anyways, the preview for the final chapter of this one, or final volume, was pretty long, so I'll just save that for later. I want to keep rewatching this until it stops being choppy if I have to, but I figured out which stream I'm going to do for tomorrow, so I'm kind of excited for that. Let's preview it, 'cause I was actually surprised how it just goes through pretty smooth. So, this is the preview, or the PV that appeared right after we finished the final volume. General Student Council President talking. Look at that. It still doesn't work. Hold on. We're going to do this. I was able to watch it fully with no problems. I want to do it on stream now. It's going to work. I believe you can work. God damn it. You know what? I'm going to let it fully play. But it's skipping something important. Especially this one. It's like really fast, this second one. I'm going to get you to work. Mark my words. Doing it on stream is egregious. Honestly, I keep saying the word too much. I believe you can do it. Come on. No. I was able to watch it fully with no problem before. Sometimes it's just like this sometimes. Okay, fine. It tried. I'm going to get you to work. Otherwise, I guess I do have another method. If it gets down to it, I'll probably try it. I'm gonna try this a few more times, a few more times. If it still doesn't work, actually, hold on. I believe in you. Honestly, sometimes just the internet traffic, it's like this. It's so painful that I can't get it to work. But, anyways, we can do it this way. We can do it this way. This method's easier because it's gonna lag less, but it will probably trudge this up a bit on the RAM a bit, which is something I'm scared of doing, but let's see. Let's try it. I'm willing to bet on it. I'm willing to bet on it. But if you're going to tell, the stories that were shown for the PV was Hyakuyaku and more specifically the Rabbit Squad. SRT. Those were the two stories that were introduced. Originally, I wanted to do the Abido students because that one's also unlocked. So you can always just start that one. I'm going to wait before I do that one. So I'll just keep that a buck. I'm not going to do that one yet. Because I said that before. So the focus is going to be what the PV showed. Except if I do Hyakuyaku, it's going to be interesting. To say the least. There you are. We really about to do this? I'm willing to take a bet on this. That is 100% how much I want to do this. I'm begging this doesn't lag too much. Come on, it's such a short preview. Come on. Don't tell me this doesn't show. My ear. My ears. Jesus Christ, that was loud. Okay. Does it really not let me do this? There's nothing? I can't show this? Really? I could have sworn this could show. I have to... Do I really have to go into the browser for this? I guess that's my fault for not trying this before. Maybe it needs to be full screen. No. Maybe I can do mini view? Maybe mini view would work. Really? Not even mini view? I could do this one, but this one causes problems. That's probably the only other thing I haven't tried yet. Uh-oh. Should I have done that? Uh-oh. Is the stream still there? The stream's still there. I can't check it here. Can I get rid of this one? Just do that. It seems like I'm still live. Actually, I don't know yet. Okay. We are still streaming. Good. So I can't show this way. I wonder why. I don't like that. I really don't like that. I guess we're gonna have to do it the other way. There is game capture. Does this work? No, I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, did it actually do that? I'm actually sorry about that. I did not know it changed the screen. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to keep that in mind. I didn't know that would actually change the screen. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. Is there anything I can do? Windows capture. Capture method. Last title. Capture audio. No. Maybe we can do it this way. There is another way I can do this, but it's gonna suck. Can I property this? But this will make this thing lag like a bitch. Let's do this method. This is like the only thing I haven't done yet. So, oh my god, this looks so bad. Do this. So, as you can see, oh my god, that looks so bad in the stream. I can show it this way now. This is like the only other way I can actually show this. So, damn, I'm gonna end up showing this on the stream now. Wait, why is it showing two screens there? I thought I got rid of it. Oh my god. Oh my god. System sounds is still low. I didn't realize I did that. I hope my voice is fine then. Right now I'm just gonna do this so I don't have to hear that. But why is there two screens here? Oh, that's why. Oh. This has to show here. Ooh. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. Do this. I'd rather not do that, if possible. So it's just gonna have to go there. Can this go back like before? Now I can show this. Right? No problems. This is like the only way I could think of showing this. But it's going to lag like a bitch. Ugh. So, I see in the stream that I started. So this is the one I downloaded. There's no way it still lags, right? Yeah, it doesn't. This is what it looks like. That at the very end is very interesting, right? I press at the very end. Oh yeah, I can't do that. Because, yeah, I have to bring it back up, it looks like. Wait, does that mean it's not even gonna reset? Oh no, it looks like it would. Okay, that's cool. Okay, I guess it's glitch. That barely ever happens on this. It never happened. Maybe it was just for this, because this... I did download this. This is interesting. That press at the end is very interesting. I don't even know what that's about. I have a feeling that that guy at the end had to do with the SRT story, which did catch my attention. Yakio Run. I can't wait to actually do the story for this. Because it, like, what actually made me interested in Blue Archive when I first heard of this game, it was, I wouldn't say the story of it, it was just literally Kuzunoha on the gate. I saw this image and I was like, whoa, this looks sick. And ironically, I saw this before as well, and this, and this is an image. This was when I like first started hearing about Blue Archive. Oh. Um, that's the mouse messing up. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this is not exactly the way I want to stream because it will lag my computer at the moment I go out of Blue Archive, so I do have to change it back. But in the meantime, before I do that, we could watch it one more time. I just realized it's showing the yellow bar too. That's kind of. We didn't even have to do it this way. We could have done it like this, full screen it. Isn't that something?
ですから帰りましょう先生私たちのすべての愛がある場所へ
Isn't that kind of exciting? Because of the two stories for Hyaki Oron and the SRT, I'm gonna focus the ones that I'm going to do next on those two. So, yeah, since that was the preview that we got at the end of the final volume. Yeah, yeah, just felt like doing that. That was an awkward way of doing it because I didn't want to do it this way, but I didn't know any other way to do this. Anyways, I don't. Was this the right one? I feel like this wasn't it. Anyways, it should be gone now. Jesus. I don't know why it carries a duplicate and then you can do that. But if you did see how I have the pop-up thing, it's not like that on the screen all the time for like showing the chat and yeah. Um, yeah. What did you guys think of that though? Kind of sucked. I wish I could have shown that differently, but it just doesn't look like he's gonna show it in game, and the truck is a bit different. I mean, I don't need system sounds on, but it makes me wonder,
このま
is
ま
the
じゃ食材
volume
が足
low?
りないかも。
It doesn't seem like it is.
アリスもなでなでしてください。アリスの人工タンパク質の皮膚が暖かくなります。
I'm gonna just bring that back down.
アリスもコーヒーが飲みたいです。
That doesn't really need to be up. I noticed that in the browser that affected my voice for the Genshin live stream. So I don't. I'm gonna have to look back at this stream later
また
and
先
see
生
what
と
this sounds
メイド
like.
に行きたいです。
That's all I can
ア
do.
カウントに声をかけてみようと思います。
But yeah, what did you guys think of that? That's this thing here, the 4.5 preview.
また先生
Now,
と
because of the
メイ
way
ドに行き
that
たいです。
lagged, there's no telling if
アカウ
this
ン
is
ト
gonna
に
even
声
load.
をかけてみようと思います。
Oh, it's crazy. I guess the stream make it like hard to actually watch it. This one actually brought me to my tears when I
スーパー
watched
に寄ら
this, because I didn't think it would make me think about how we went through that whole story. But it's more about the music too. It's still trying to do it. It's trying to do it. It's trying to do it. I really did like this volume setting. It was just freaking awesome all the way through. All the way through was freaking awesome. Okay, don't do the next part if I can't see it all the way through. That will just piss me off. The next part talks about still during general student council president speaking. Which don't have that student. Gosh, man. It makes me so sad. I want to experience it so badly. You know what? Should I check it? Do I want to do that? Can I even do that? I don't think so. Can I do that? Hold on. I guess I can do that. That means I can go back through here. Hold on. I wanna just check what this sounded like. Uh, I'm going to go crazy. Are you serious? I'm Michael's low because of that. Fuck. So for the browser, I had to lower it, but for here, I had to heighten it? Dude, this shit is so confusing. Because of that, we're doing this again. Now I'm doing this on stream again. I don't care. That pissed me off. Having to find out about that. We're doing this again. This one. Just do this. We are doing this again. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. So this entire time my mic was like lowered. I'm gonna have to make sure it's not. Oh my god. Did that actually show that? I think it did. I'm sorry about what you just saw. For now, I'm gonna just do this. It won't come back up again. Why? Am I doing something wrong? Okay. Okay.
ですから帰りましょう先生。私たちのすべての愛がある場所へ。
I hate to do it with the song in the background, but here we go. Okay. I did this again just because I want to see what it sounded like on my end. I'm gonna check it one more time. Give me a sec. I'm so confused. Can someone explain to me what's going on? 'Cause it's starting to like upset me. It's starting to confuse me so much. Uh, I don't know. How did it close? How did Blue Archive close? What happened? I didn't press escape. I didn't do anything. What makes this all worse is that I still can't figure out why the mic volume is so low. Cause like the mic volume is low. I thought I had to raise the other button. What's the problem? Everything's right. I didn't change anything. I see this there, so that couldn't have been the problem. The volume was high on that. Volume's all the way up on OBS. Volume's up on system sounds. What is the problem? Am I tripping? Huh? I, I'm so confused. I won't be able to check this till I go into YouTube, because it seems like I can't even do this on here. So I can't tell exactly what my mic sounds like. I'm so confused though. This was not a problem before. That's the thing that's like really bothering me. I know exactly what my mic currently sounds like. I know that I changed things just to get it to sound a certain way, and that was like the way I was able to easily ascertain it. But now I'm confused. Either way, I'm just gonna have to apologize for the bit that we just spent a lot of time on, because we need to get through the relationship stories and all that, but I'm so confused. Nothing should be changed. I haven't changed anything. Something is wrong though. That I can tell. I'll just keep the say the same way I had it before in the past. It's the right headphones. What I hear is what you should be able to hear. Oh, was it this? My God. I might have to test this again on stream for real. I have to do this. Maybe it's kind of egregious to spam this down your throat, but like, I have no real way to test this without actually doing it this way. I forgot. I lowered the volume there. But that couldn't have been what caused my voice to lower. Or that just console. I changed things on console to heighten the volume in there, so it couldn't have been anything crazy. Maybe there's something I missed. For now, let me try this one more time. This should be the last time I have to test this. So while this is going into the game, I could, in fact, hmm. bro. Are you fucking serious? Okay. You're just gonna do this to me. Alright. We're just gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Start this one last time. Sure, whatever, stay there. Not that. You gonna try this one more time. I need to see this as absolute so I can tell exactly how this sounds. Well, we can also, live to see this again.
ですから帰りましょう先生。私たちのすべての愛がある場所へ。
Damn it, I want the pause on that. Anyways, very nice. I really like that. Anyways, that is enough of that. We can move on with this now. Okay? Okay. All right. Okay, give me a second. Let me check this again. Note to self. In the stream, everyone can hear the beep. 2, volume inside the movie screen. I have to make sure that's maxed out so you can hear it. 3, volume can't be too loud or it just it just goes crazy. Thirdly, or fourth, why the fuck is my mic not sounding very loud now? I can't tell because when I check it on computer, it sounds decently loud, but when I see it through my console, my voice is not projecting very well. What's that about? I can't change this any better than this. I can lower the volume in this thing and lower the volume on this thing here, this box. Hmm. I can get it to the beep so that it doesn't echo. I know that that controls the echo. The thing I don't like though is that it seems like this could this be a problem I'm noticing out of it has to be a problem over here. I can't imagine anything else as to why. I don't want to drudge up the sound too much. But I feel like I have to push it just a little bit to the side. But I don't want to change it that much. And obviously the sound is great in game. But all I can do is apologize for this. I'm sorry. I'm still new to this streaming through OBS thing. I really wish I could do this better, but I guess it's the best I can do. I could increase the volume in-game and lower the volume in my microphone so that, you know, it's better quality, but I can't raise it too much, because if I raise it too much, it ends up creating a shift where, while it sounds good, it's not exactly where you want it to be at. And that's kind of what I want to avoid, because it feels like it's good enough, but it could end up just being super echoing. And then I have to lower this, and when I lower this, I hear less. Not like I can't hear things. I just don't want to have to keep lowering it over and over. Honestly, this is good enough. I'm done doing this. I'm sorry. This was very important for me to get out of the way. So, I know this is available, so let's go over there again. Let's just go over here. I know this is available now. It's crazy that I let it get this late for it, though. That is crazy. But there was nothing I could do, but I couldn't get on Steam for so long. It took me like 5 hours before I actually got on Steam. It was actually that long. It was a day where I got most things done, and I was just finished up with everything, tried to get on Steam, couldn't get on there. So I just watched the video on YouTube while I'm chilling. But then I checked when I clicked to open stream and found out I couldn't get into the stream actual get into Steam because it would tell me that the bootstrapper isn't responding. Then I decided to look up online after a few attempts to see what the problem is. Then they troubleshooted some ideas of like what things could have caused it. And I was about to check and see how that turned out. And then all of a sudden, I decided, you know what? Let's see a website that monitors when there's outages, like PlayStation. There is one for Steam. Checked it. Yeah, there was a lot of outages yesterday. Anyone who's level 1 before I start picking? Then where's that? Renge swimsuit. Okay, Renge swimsuit it is. Did I go past her? I feel like I went past her. I hate that she looks cute in it, but I like her hair more than the swimsuit itself because the swimsuit itself looks so weird on her. I don't like this. She's like a really cute looking Mushu, bro. She's in a swimsuit? How did that happen? Also, I can't see her face. She's constantly drinking something. say
こ
that
こ
looks
は
like
何をするところなんで
take
しょ
that
う
in. This is Hiyori.
先生はこういう部屋を作るんだな。
I saw this before and I was like, I can't believe my eyes.
ここは安全みたいですね。
I'm pretty sure that's Hiyori. Don't know why she
ど
looks
こ
that
に
good,
い
but
ればいいんだろう。
it's like a sleeper build for real. I'm tempted to try this again.
穏やかな空間ですが。
Maybe on a good day I'll try it again. But it seems like you can't do it because I just want to keep lagging through. It is what it is. Even though it makes me sad because I was able to watch this with no problem in game when I had checked this before. I really liked how they did this too. It was so cool. It was so cool. But they won't show it. It was so cool. No. It brought me to tears when I watched this. Like that's why I really was hoping I could show that. I was like, this shit made me cry actually. Maybe I'll show it toward the end of the stream because I really want to show that. It brought me to tears when I first watched it. I was like, damn. It reminds me of how far we came in the build-up that came after like the Sanctums first dropped, and then we had to fight against them, and everyone came together. That shit brought me to tears. I was like surprised how much it made me cry a little bit, you know? Because it was a really cool feeling, you know? I don't know how to really explain how I really felt about it. I really liked the story, the entirety of it. Chapter 1 through 4. I really enjoyed that story, man. Anyways, that should be good. Got enough with all that. Let's do some relationship stories, shall we? We have a lot of one and done ones. Some of them might have an extra one though. Some I know some of them definitely have an extra one. The question will be, will I even have like any special recollection things to happen during today? That is the question that I'm pretty unsure about. Damn, we just reached 40. You know, alright. Sorry about that. Nagusa! Oh yeah, Kyoko. Rina, Luigi, Shukyo, Pina, Kirino, Hane, Juri. Did I ever talk to her? I don't think so. How did that happen? Maybe it happened like secondhand because she was probably with another student in the lessons section. Her I intensely went after. Shimiko, I just got her, didn't I? Deiko Shimiko. This number, okay. Natsu, if you wield a hammer. Alright. I know Yukari gonna have more than one. Oh, wait. No. No, I still didn't get that. I forgot. There was someone specifically that was supposed to be in here. Oh, no. Akane Bunny's in here, but I didn't get the other Akane. I haven't gotten hers yet. And I'm pretty sure she's close to one, too. That sucks. Well. Gusa has something else, even though I don't think I leveled her a single time, so I wonder how another one even appeared. Oh, let's just do this one. Sensei, what do you usually do on New Year's Eve? I eat New Year's Eve noodles. Watch year-end specials. I'm not that I'm not that freaking. What what's the word for it? I'm gonna say merrily, but that doesn't sound like the word I want to use. I'm not that festive. There we go. New Year's noodles. I get that doesn't sound too bad. I always go to the temple to listen to New Year's bell ringing. I like it because you can only hear them for once a year, so it's special. It feels romantic. I guess I can see it. I can see it. So I want to ask Sensei, do you want to listen to the New Year's bell ringing with me this year? Found a great place. It's not super well known, but the bells are supposed to be really beautiful. That sounds good. Let's go. Okay, meet me in front of the station that evening. I'm not really surprised. You know, I'm not really that surprised. Wait, she level 4? Damn, when did I do that? Okay. Okay, we did get a recollection today. Yippee. I didn't think it'd be Kyoko, but this is also gonna be our first time seeing her in this outfit. Isn't that right? I think it is. Oh, Sensei, I've been waiting for you. Yes. Sorry, I'm late, Kyoko. My train was delayed. That's alright. I didn't wait too long anyway. Besides, the ringing of the bells starts late, closer to midnight. We'll have plenty of time even if we go now. How far away is the place? Oh, she's asking that? It's a bit of a distance since we'll have to take about a 1 hour subway ride from the city center to the way station on the outskirts. It's gonna be a little late when we're heading back, but there's an extra train service today, so we'll probably be fine. Speaking of, are you ready? Oh, that's a nice smile. But Kyoko always has a nice smile. Something feels wrong. Is this really the second episode? Because she said she was going to show us the outfit, but now we're seeing the outfit, but we're not even reacting to it. We're not even going to say, hey, it looks good or something. 1 hour later. We're just going to fast forward time in this story, go to New Year's. We're like a month too early, over a month early. It's a more remote mountainside than I thought. I'm sorry, Sensei. It was tough staying at my pace, right? Hiking up a mountain in a kimono is more uncomfortable than I thought it would be. It's okay, the trail wasn't that tough anyway. Glad we made it in time though, because the bells are about to ring. Oh wow, why are there so few people? Are you guys here to watch the New Year's Eve bell ringing ceremony? Yes, but there doesn't seem to be other guests here. Yeah. This year the bell tower was in poor condition, so we had to cancel the New Year's Eve bell ringing ceremony. Oh, come on, that's crazy. Since this is a remote temple with no regular visitors, we were only able to notify the residents nearby. I'm sorry to say that you come all this way for nothing. That's crazy. Ah, darn. I really wanted to listen to those bells and wrap up the year here. Well, it's out of our hands. Let's aim for next year. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, you could do that, but what? The last term has already left? There's not gonna be that kind of story, right? Right? I was certain there was still time to catch the last train based on last year's timetable. That was the case for last year, but this year, other. I can't keep this voice up, man. It's so funny. Other events around here have also been canceled, so the decision was made to not provide additional trips. Unfortunately, it looks like you'll have to wait until tomorrow when the first train arrives. This is just the worst. Sorry, Sensei. This wouldn't have happened if I had done more thorough research in advance. I'm sorry for dragging you into this predicament. Oh no, it was also partly because I arrived late. Anyway, what should we do? The station was in the middle of nowhere, and there's no place to rest nor facilities to pass the time. Can't we like call someone to come get us? Or we can't do that either, can we? Like what the station employee said, guess there's no other choice but to wait in the waiting room until the first train? There's no way Santa gonna stay up. You know, this is kind of. Yeah, let's just wait here for a few hours. You really want to do that? Hmm. Kyoko, aren't you cold? Yeah, I'm fine. This kimono is warmer than I thought. How about you, Sensei? Aren't you cold? I'm right. It seems like it's a warm day today. Okay, fine. I'm fine too. I see. Perhaps I should have brought a portable speaker so we could listen to some music. Ah, I see. Used to being around chatty companions, so this kind of silence is a bit overwhelming. The silence is louder than you thought it would be looking at. That's really what that sounds like when she said that. But let's be honest here. There's more than one reason why she said this. Come to think of it, Kyoko, you were always listening to music, yeah. When did you pick up that hobby? Good question. See, probably before I came to the problem solver office. Back then, these days as well, I would spend my days amongst noisy people. At the time, the surroundings would be full of noises I didn't want to hear, so I began listening to music to distance myself from reality and block out my ears. However, the ruckus I would encounter after entering Problem Solver might actually be alright. It's great to have less excuses to listen to music. Interesting. And so I chatted more about the other Problem Solver members with Kyoko for a long time. I'd have loved to know that conversation. Oh wow, would you look at the time? I forgot it about the time passing while I was talking with you, Sensei. Are those bell noises? Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? I knew she looked cute, but Jesus, they really made it nail
もうす
there.
ぐ始発の時間だね。期待していた音ではないけど、これも悪くない。年に一度の除夜の鐘と違って、これ毎朝鳴ってるなんでもない音だけど、お正月も日々の一日に過ぎないからさ。今日という日に聞く音はこれがいいのかも。
I don't think it's that crazy to think about. Yeah, it's a normal day, but you got to spend the time with Sensei. Or maybe I'm tripping saying that.
今年もいい一年でありますように。明けましておめでとう、先生。
That's cute. Somehow we made it back. Thanks for hanging out with me all night. Could have been the worst New Year's ever, but you being here made it all better. Honestly, I could see how people like Sensei Furo after that, but that I don't know how many women would have liked seeing that. spending all night with Sensei in this way. Also enjoyed talking with you, Kyoko. Now, all that's left is to make up for the lack of sleep from pulling an all-nighter, but it seems it will take me a little longer to get back to the building where Problem Solver's office is. Sensei, if you're alright with it, can we go and catch up on some sleep at shit? That's crazy. Obviously, we should think about it like that for real. Obviously, right? It's just, all I can say that that's crazy. So, I guess Shale is closer to here, so I guess it's not that surprising, is it? I'll recommend some music that helps with deep sleep, even if you deserve a day off. Oh, even you deserve a day off on the first day of New Year's, Sensei. Oh, I love that. Afterwards, Kyoko and I returned to Shale and caught up on some sleep. That's our 25th one? Damn. Well, I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot whether or not I've done that one, so there's that. So there's not another one, right? Okay. We got a lot of one and done here. Chisei probably gonna have a couple. I'm too curious about Meru. We're gonna save Midori for later. I'm curious about Natsu. Got Morenge. I'm gonna save Yukari for later. Kinda curious about the Akane one. Maybe I should do hair. I hear that new graphics card that came out has incredible performance. Oh great, I gotta hear about graphics cards. Don't even get me started with the DRAM price going up though. Or most prices going up due to the AI bubble. If you know, you know. Honestly, I feel like it's impossible to not know about it, to be honest. Without even knowing politics, you're gonna end up running into something that is politics driven. That is what the AI thing is about. I asked the company that sells it, and they said each person can only buy one because supplies are limited. Honestly, why can't it always be like that? You know, it makes me think about the Steam Machine situation because even though everyone's so worried about the price because Steam themselves, Valve, decided it was okay to just mention, hey, we're not going to tell you the exact price of what this Steam Machine is going to be, but it's going to be priced as a PC, despite being console-like and advertised for people that play console. Obviously, there's different types of people that'll end up liking that system, but every time I think about it, I'm just like, I have a reason to get it, at least for me. But even I know if it's overpriced for the performance it gives compared to relevant other options in the similar department, with and without. I feel like it will have to depend on a lot of factors. What you play, what demanding games you enjoy, of course. And if you ever intend to play it in the future, more demanding games. Because as far as I know, I'm gonna have to see more in the simulation before I make my decision. But the price matters a lot, because if the price is too high, I'm not gonna sit there and save for that. I'd rather if I save up that much, I'm getting it for something else. But the thing that's funny though is that I'm surprised there's even people that are talking about buying it or not, because I don't know what their situation is, but America not doing too hot. There's people in America that can still have buying power like that. All I can say is, I hope you guys are satisfied. Even though I still don't think it's worth getting the Steam Machine if it ends up being overpriced in a way that gives people with relevant performance an issue, just because you have to think about the opportunity cost of what you get from it. If you're someone who really wants a computer, machine might not exactly be for you, unless you are a type of gamer that likes indie games and play a lot of indie games or games that are not super demanding, like the game I'm currently playing. My computer is just too weak, so that's why it still doesn't do great on this game, but it's not super demanding either, so that's nice. If I were to get that Steam machine, I'd be able to play. I actually would be able to play Musume with no problems, which is pretty funny to know that. But I don't know if I want to get that mini PC that they're trying to advertise as like a console. I'd rather just get a mini PC that I've been looking at. I still think I can actually get that in time before, assuming everything goes alright. When Genshin leaves PS4, because once Genshin Impact leaves PS4, I'm done with my PS4. I forgot to mention that too, but I shouldn't be saying the Blue Archive playthrough, right? I still felt like I need to say it because it was something that bothered me, and then just talking about this is kind of I'm not a big tech head when it comes to this stuff, but I have learned over time watching a lot of channels that talk about tech, and my homie Chewy talked about things because I was there when I watched Chewy help build his computer. It's cool that he did that. I can't. I'm not in a good position. I can even do all that. Obviously, we have weak computers for a reason because stuff did not look favorably on us to this point. The thing that sucks for me is I was in a situation where I could have gotten a much better computer for the time that I got this one, but things didn't look favorably on me because the person that got me the computer thought it was okay to get me the computer. Which honestly pisses me off every time I think about it. But hey, we just got to make do with what we got. I will try to upgrade the computer though. The thing that sucks is that the upgrade gonna probably be small but big, into big in the future, rather than just going straight for something bigger. Because if inflation continues to rise, then everyone's fucked. Which is a thing that company needs to understand when it comes to selling a product. Like they want to turn a profit. I'm not trying to like hold them to that. They don't need to cater to the masses, but at the same time they have to because that's the only way they can get money back. So it also doesn't make sense to say that. Like it's a business, it needs to make money. Yeah, but if you make one people happy, then you can actually earn the favor of people's money. But they don't see it that way. And wow, I know the reason why it's like that. It's definitely not gonna stay like this forever because eventually the bubble's gonna pop and they're gonna have to cater to people one way or the other. But yeah, if people don't agree with what I'm saying, it is gonna become a problem for everyone in the future eventually, no matter what your situation is. I'm talking about the financial side of things, but because everything's not exactly getting better. I'm just like I'm in a situation where it's not worse than it could be currently, but I keep hearing things, bro. I don't know what's going on, but I'm trying to keep hearing stuff going on. I keep an eye out for it. So it feels bad for anyone who lives in America. So it makes things worse when Valve themselves are in America creating the Steam machine, trying to sell you that product, and if that thing gets priced at $800, you basically priced out people that could have been able to buy it. No matter how expensive the parts are, if you can't get people to potentially buy your product, then what's the point in selling it? It's just a waste of money. They're not trying to branch out to cater to a lot of people. What's the point in trying to make the thing to sell it? Made it. I'm never gonna let that go. I don't think I'm gonna ever let that go. They advertise it to be like a console, but it's still a PC. Just because you can hook it up to a TV. Well, many PCs can already do that. And many PCs I look at, the one that I'm looking at that I want is much stronger than this computer. So I have a reason to get it. And it would actually be good enough for Musume to play as well. I forgot to mention that. So that's the one I'm gonna try to get my hands on. But for now, I need to see what I can get out of this computer. I look forward to seeing how that turns out. Anyways, enough yap. I felt like I had to say that. I had to get that off my chest. That it's something that's been going on for the past week and a half. Anyways, I don't know how much I don't know much about computers, but is one graphics card enough? No. I need at least two graphics cards to test the new simulator's functions properly. Honestly, two isn't even enough. But since it's already so expensive, I'll have to settle for two. I don't know what you're going on about, but it sounds pretty important. The world of computers will always be a mystery to me. Damn, the way he said that is very kind of based, honestly. It's kind of based, honestly. I understand why things are expensive the way that they are. The thing I don't like is why they have to be as expensive as they are. Because what market are you looking for? The people that are tech nerds that love building machines and building them up, or specific types of individuals that are the best word I could give is accomplished in a specific field that happens to deal with tech, so they're able to get the money that they earn that is enough to have a strong computer. Otherwise, you're not gonna get that as a normal person. Because I don't consider people that earn a decent wage through tech as a means to a normal person trying to get a computer entry level for the first time ever. Anyways, I'm sorry. I don't know what you're going on about, but it's not that point. We're gonna say this. So I want to ask, can you come with me to the parts store this weekend? I'll pay for everything. You just need to, stand there. What the fuck? What? What? I was like, I thought, why does Sensei have to just stand there? Like, brother, what the? Okay, whatever. Yeah, let me just stare. Let me just stand there and stare at you. Yeah, recollection art. Okay. I'm not ready for this just because I know Hair's voice is like very high for some reason. But you know what? You got it, girl. I'm a Gary. I'm a Gary. Thanks for shopping with me today. You helped me snag two new graphics cards. Snag? I didn't do It's hard to get my hands on graphics cards these days because people are wasting them on dumb things like mining cryptocurrency. Oh my god. Hearing that in the big 2025 is crazy. Isn't that what's currently going on right now? Damn. Okay. I put my hands up. Caught. Alright. They're the reason why honest hackers like me, who use computers as intended, are suffering. Okay, honest hackers might sound strange, but what I mean is we don't make other people's lives difficult for our profit. If only more of you existed. Well, my business here is done, so let's go back to the academy. Look at how cloudy the sky got. It could rain at any second. Wow, you jinxed that. Me and my big mouth. What we do? I didn't bring an umbrella with me since there was no rain in the forecast today. At this rate, my precious graphics cards I buy are gonna get wet. Is there any place nearby to avoid the rain? Point at a nearby internet cafe. Hey, convenient. Internet cafe. I heard about those from Maki. It's where you get a dark, tiny partitioned, or yeah, partitioned room to use a PC, right? Harry, you're not gonna do something weird, are you? Don't have any other options. I don't want to ruin my hard-earned graphics cards even before I get even a chance to unbox them. And honestly, I've been curious about this internet cafe for quite a while. Shall we go in then? Oh, okay, well that's the music that plays. I had a feeling it was gonna be something familiar. Oh my goodness. Was hair always this cute? Am I tripping?
急に夕立だなんて。最近は天気予報も信頼できなくて困るね。
Yeah, her voice is so high. It's not how I envision her, which is bothering me. I'm not saying that she has a deep voice, but damn.
さて、この後何をしようか。今の言葉、もしかして変な意味に聞こえたかな。
What was weird about it?
でも、ネットカフェなんて私も初めてだし、普通こういうところで何をするものなのかも知らないし。
Oh, there's nothing wrong with saying that.
というか、この空間、狭くて。
Yeah, internet cafes are small. They look so fun though.
先にシャワーを浴びてくるって。ちょっと、どうして？
What?
雨に濡れたから髪を洗いに。ごめん。いや、気にしないで。
Hey, I didn't know you were about
ネッ
that
ト
for
カ
real.
フェにはシャワーの設備もあるんだね。あ、見て先生。ドリンクバーが無料だって。エナジードリンクもあるかな。ネットも自由に使えるし、ドリンクも無料だし。これは素晴らしい。完全に
Like the
私
drinks
の
are
ような
free.
人間のための空間。ここにならいつまででもずっといられそうだね。今のも別に変な意味ではないから誤解しないでね。
Huh, that bit was a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be. But I did learn one thing about hair. I mean, I always thought she looked cute, but she looked cuter in that necklace art that I thought she would go into because I love the ponytail. Also, she has this stuff that goes around her, but anyways, that was not what I expected. Rain stops while we're in there. We ended up there by chance, but it was a pretty fun place nonetheless. I wonder what else they actually did. Next time we go there, we should bring a change of clothes. A change of clothes? What? Huh? What I mean by next time is next time it happens to rain while we're passing by. Oh. I thought she was gonna shoot for something for some reason. I'm not applying anything here, okay? I honestly did think hair was about that. It just kind of surprised me because the way I view like a lot of them millennium students, maybe it's a bad way of looking at them. I thought that they would be more cavemen, like staying in their caves. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm wrong for saying it like that, but I thought they would focus on the events of what they're doing and having fun doing it. You know, I do like the millennium students, but did I just say millennium? I believe hair is. Yeah, no, hair is millennium. I don't know. I believe hair is millennium. Yeah, I'm not tripping. I almost did. It makes me want to double check, but I'm pretty sure hair is millennium. I still had this like this. Yeah, okay. That was gonna bother me until I checked it, even though I'm pretty sure I was right about that. Marina has another, even though I don't think I leveled her up a single time. So how did that happen? OMG, I did level up, like, I think once or twice. Sukyo as well. Pina, I think she leveled up once. Krina, we just leveled up. Hana, I really want to do next. So, next. Where do you usually do your morning stretches, Sensei? At the park? School? Office? Actually, I've never seen you do morning stretches before. I don't think I've done them since elementary school. Sensei, you don't stretch? That's crazy. You don't stretch? Even I do it. What? You don't do your morning stretches? Do you even get through the... How do you even get through the day? You should come to the park with me and stretch. I'm too lazy. Like, that's actually funny. I am Crytek and Mom Sensei and I stretch, but Sensei doesn't stretch. That's crazy. The way I do stretches is very simple though. I don't do like a lot of like stretches that would require, athleticism, getting through the day. It's just for, you know, sitting in a chair, walking around, that kind of thing, but not for long walks and stuff like that. Since Sensei moves about a lot, you would think he'd at least stretch his legs a good bit, stretch his shoulders a little bit, because that place would get stiff pretty easily when you walk a lot. And then sit down a little, but anyways. I won't take no for an answer. People like you who sit in front of a computer all day need to stretch. Exactly. Number 3. Radio workout. I was sleeping in on my day off when? Damn, jump scare from a Hana? It's time for the radio workout. It says, "Say, hurry up and get up. Can't you let me rest on my days off?" No, if you insist on sleeping every minute of your day, of your off time, you'll become a cow. What the fuck does that mean? You may feel sluggish now, but once you move your body, you'll feel much better. I hate the way you said that. And if you keep being lazy, I'll give you a big kick in the butt. Why should a healer be doing that? You shouldn't be doing that. Reluctantly get out of bed. Now let's start the radio workout. Follow the rhythm and do as I do. I hate those things, man. It just makes me laugh. I just remember. I don't want to think about that right now. It's too silly. Cause there was an anime that I watched that did something like that. The radio workout thing. First is stretching. 1, 2. Not like that, sensei. Stretch out your arms and put them next to your head. If you do it half-heartedly, I won't give you a cold star. Now, from the beginning. 1, 2. Looking at it. Afterwards, Honey and I did the radio workout together. Now, I don't think you need to do a workout like what she just did for sitting in a chair. A radio workout. It helps though. It's. I do think says I need that. 'Cause if you're walking a lot, yeah, you don't need that. How do you feel after your morning stretches, Sensei? Don't you feel so refreshed? I actually do. Right? These morning stretches help relieve tension and muscle that you don't really use, so they're great for your health. You should come to the park every day and do some morning stretches. If you don't come, I'm going to come pick you up from jail. I hate the way I said that. Anyways, can I at least rest on my days off? Oh, nothing. Well, that was cute. That really sucks. I need to get more levels in the Hana. I'm gonna make sure I get that rec collection next weekend, I suppose. Again, a lot of these are one and done ones. Mina might have multiple. Meru might have multiple, actually. Shamiko might have another one. Chase, I definitely have multiple. Kano probably has one. So let's do this. Oh, Midori's gonna have a decent amount, actually. one do I want to do? I feel like Kurino's close to something happening. You know what? Do Kurino. Sensei. Got a warning from the VIPs for the hostage case last time. If only my aim were better. How do I become a better shot, Sensei? You're asking a guy who never held a gun before, by the way. Yeah, I don't know what to say to that. The hostage situation, I haven't exactly forgotten that. That shit was so funny. She was supposed to shoot the guy who was holding the hostage. Bros kept shooting at the hostage. I think I can help you there. Then could you at least watch me practice? Stopping habits or posture could help improve my accuracy too. So you want me to touch you? That I can do. Thank you, Sensei. Why posture checking though? Thank you, Sensei. I'll meet you at the shooting range. Let me be. Okay. Honestly, I thought that was gonna be like a Rex shooter, because that would have been a good one. Could have been. I don't know. I don't know. Double target. So this is only the third episode for this. Strange. It's not that far off, but I keep missing the target. My breathing isn't a problem. I don't lack upper body strength. But whenever I pull the trigger, the bullet fires in a different direction than expected, as if my aiming point is off. The fact that she's like this makes me feel sad, because there's times where she can hit the target when Sensei's around. Maybe that's why she wanted Sensei around. But that's Sensei's influence, bro. I feel like that's just cheating. Make sure the sight is installed correctly. Of course I am. I give my firearm maintenance every morning. But I've noticed something a long time ago. There was something wrong with the sight. Firearms can be sensitive though, so I can't rule it out. And I'll do some light zeroing shots. Yes, the black screen shooting. Wait, that sounded really bad. It sounded really bad. Coming from a black guy. The paper targets return from the firing lane once Kirina was done with her shooting. Uh we gotta talk. We gotta talk. We gotta talk about that. What the fuck? Dude, that can't be right. That can't be right, bro. uh the aiming point must have been set incorrectly after all. And no other reason the bullets would keep flying directly at the hostage. Oh no, you're laughing it off as wild. Adjusting the sight. Adjust the sight. And let's fire again. Try firing again after adjusting that sight. Looking at right. I'll do that and give it another go. Adjusting the sight to the right 3 clicks and up 3 clicks. Paper targets returned to from the firing lane once Karina was done with her shooting. Okay. What? This is wild. This is funny. That's weird. I'm sure I aimed directly at the culprit's head and pulled the trigger. You sure you aimed at the culprit? Of course. Surely you don't think I hit the hostage on purpose, do you, Sensei? A Valkyrie police school student would never intentionally harm a civilian. I still don't know what voice I'd actually give her, but I can imagine what voice she would have in English. The fact that my bullets keep hitting them is an unfortunate coincidence. Right. Anyway, this all happened because the sight was broken. Karina, we gotta talk about this. Huh? How about try aiming at the hostage to begin with before firing? Okay. I'm sorry, you want me to aim the muzzle at the hostage, not the culprit? I can't aim a gun at an innocent civilian, even if it's just for shooting practice. My pride as a police officer will never allow it. But you hit the hostage every time you aim at the culprit. That's true, but think about it, Karino. Please forgive me, Mr. Paper Civilian. Okay, she knows exactly what she wants here. We gotta see, did it work out that way, though? Interesting. Interesting. So if she aims at the culprit, she could shoot the person that is crazy. Like, that's all I can say, that is crazy. Looks like you'll have to aim at the hostage from now on. I can't do that. What kind of police officer is intentionally aiming at the hostage? He must have, there must have been a mistake. If I correctly adjust the sight, then surely I'm going to fire again. Kano kept aiming at the culprit, but the bullets hit the hostage each time without fail. That is crazy. Why? Why? Kano eventually relented and aimed at the hostage while crying each time. She passed her marksmanship exam a few days later. That's crazy. Hey, this has to be a problem that only she can figure out. Because I don't think anyone had this special trait that she has. So this is why she's always bad at shooting. Because she has to shoot at the culprit that she's aimed at. Well, how do you do that if there's no hostage? She's just going to keep missing? Like, what kind of... That's so unfortunate. I don't even know what to say to that. Alright, I think I'm gonna... Why did Jerry have something? I'm pretty sure I didn't level her up. I'm thinking Shimiko. Why? I'm not too sure. I feel like talking about Shimiko. Are you busy, Sensei? I have a special favor to ask you today. Can you stay with me for a little bit? Why? Sometimes Sensei says something interesting to some of these. I mean, I was okay with letting it slide sometimes, even for Hina, even though I felt kind of awkward about Hina. Because, like, look, she looks like a little girl, but she looks like a freaking badass general. However, it feels weird to just be like this whole flirting fiasco. And it's fine when it's a big breasted woman doing it, but like it feels weird when it's not a big breasted woman doing it. It just feels weird. But to be honest, no matter what, it's a bit interesting because like I'm pretty sure most students aren't really of age, except for the one that I consider, or not what I consider, what is considered, I believe, the legal age in Japan. Sometime 16, if I'm not mistaken. Are we going on a date? It's a secret. You'll see when you get here. It'll be like a treasure hunt. This wouldn't be what I think it might be. Okay. The mysterious scavenger hunt. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you do that. Wait, in the library? You're here, Sensei? This way. Something on your mind? You look a little surprised. Wondering why there's no one at the library today? We're closed today, silly. Even the library needs days off to organize the space and stuff like that. Anyway, I called you here because we'll be busy with this. A book scanner? A pistol? Oh, book scanner? I called it a pistol for some reason. Okay. Bingo! I'm glad you recognize it. When you put a book under the beam. Ding! Book number... Blah, blah, blah. wormwood effects in preparation. See, it scans automatically and categorizes the book for you. I have a little scavenger hunt prepared for today. I call it Search for the Hidden Books. This is a this is a public library, so a lot of students from different academies visit here. Coincidentally, or consequently, it becomes quite difficult to keep all the books organized. I often find books on the shelves that aren't even registered to this library. The library has accumulated hundreds of these hidden books over the years. Okay, pardon me? I sound excited. Do I really? Well, I guess I did forget to use my inside voice just now. Consider this. If there are that many unregistered books scattered around the library, then there must be a mysterious book out there that even I've never seen before. Think about it. A whole new book. Opportunities like that don't come around every day for me. Huh? I got a little carried away again. Anyway, that's why I asked for your help. So, are you up for it, Sensei? I know I should have asked earlier, but are you free today? That, putting it that way, I sound like I'm your manager or something. I enjoy categorizing books, but maybe it sounds like menial work for you. Brother, everything he does is menial work most of the time. Should I say until he acts like a hero? I swear to God, he's just a teacher at the end of the day. But for some reason, our shale powers know no bounds. We can even conquer fate. Looking ass. A game. It sounds fun. I could never pass up a scavenger hunt. It sounds interesting, so why not? Hey, I'm so thankful to hear you say that. Uh, Shimiko quickly handed me the pistol-like book scanner. Oh. Quickly began searching the library for books that are with Shimiko taking the lead. Okay, that was what happened. We searched the entire library and found over 1,000 unregistered books, more than Shimiko expected. This is getting out of hand. A lot of these books are duplicates too. We still haven't found a book I've never seen before. Maybe it doesn't exist after all. I wonder if the students have really left this many books behind by accident, or maybe it was their way of donating books they didn't know how to get rid of. Well, this is a letdown. Oh, sorry, Sensei. I promised you a scavenger hunt, but it was just a waste of time. Um, I still had fun. Huh? Is that really how you feel? All you did today was organize books with me. You already found the treasure hunt you were looking for? Where? Huh? What are you getting at? Why do you look so happy? Where's this coming from? You can't just say things like that out of the blue. I know we're friends, but you're making me blush. Yeah, so, yeah. Haha, oh you. I'll let you out the hook this time. But knowing that you had a good time makes me feel better. Thank you, Sensei. And now that I think about it, I found something I treasure too. And it holds a lot of value to me. Wanna know what it is? It's a secret. Of course you say that. Anyways, Sumiko's cute. She's like the type of girl I think I would like, but you know, she's just another girl at the end of the tunnel, you know what I mean? There's just so many of them in Blue Archive, so I don't know. I don't have a preference of like one I really, really like, but there's a lot of them I like in the beginning, so I can't say no to it, right? After that, Shamiko returned to her usual cheerful self and began organizing the books we found. Eventually, I left the library after spending the day helping Shamiko with the books. Cool. Thanks so much for today, Sensei. It would have been impossible without you. For some reason, I feel like good things happen whenever I'm with you, so I hope to see you again soon, Sensei. Dot dot dot. You can't say no. Oh. Sorry about that. Mina might have more than one. Renge swimsuit. Ooh, I want to see it. Since I already finished Renge's story, I kind of want to save the swimsuits for later. I want to save Chise for later, so I might do Juri, Marina, Momoji, Tsukuyo, Juri, Pina, Kazusa. There's another one in here. I'm surprised it didn't show up unless I forgot something. What Kazusa? Oh, Sensei, this is Kiyoyama. Yeah, Kiyoyama Kazusa. Oof. Kazusa, Azusa. Okay. Anyways, are you busy right now? Let me know, okay? I'll be waiting for you. Thank you. You were polite and casual at the same time. It's somehow formal and informal at the same time. They both mean the same thing, okay. Weird. I sometimes feel like I have to be polite because you're a teacher. Anyway, you're polite, so I guess you have time. I know you're busy, so I'll go to you. I'll contact you when I'm there. Makeup, work, and dessert. These are some of the students that are pretty new for me seeing them from Trinity, so it's kind of cool that we started seeing them after doing, you know, a lot of the final volume story. Really nice. Even though we're not unfamiliar with the, that was an after school sweets club, I think it is? Yeah, after school sweets, after school sweets club. Oh, hi Sensei. You got here pretty fast. I was worried you'd be busy today. Today was a little lighter than usual. Dude, we just started. Brother, that number 2 is crazy. How many times does he say that about his students? Obviously, he means it in good faith, honestly. Weird, Sensei. I hope you don't talk like that to other students. Okay, I said I read it a little bit wrong, but it's still at the same pretense. Anyways, well, I called you because it's not a big deal, but I brought something I need help with. So you see, is this about expected questions on the makeup exam? That pile of papers is bigger than you. Ooh. They're practice questions. The makeup exam is right around the corner. Keep forgetting that the mouse can be seen, so I gotta move it. Doubt the makeup exam will be that hard, but I'm having a little trouble on a few things. God damn, I almost like really slipped on my tongue, bro. Hey, I need some water. I want a recollection art. I really want a recollection art with this music. I really like this theme too. You want to know how badly I'm doing in my classes? What did that face mean? That's so straightforward. You're lucky I'm not sensitive. I guess you are helping me out. Fine. Not exactly killing it grades wise. I'm not the worst, but like bottom 20 or 30%. Hence why I need help. Huh? You thought I'd be in the middle at least? Ha! I wish. But I'm pretty much never studied in middle school. What? If you meant it, thanks. At least you don't think I'm dumb. I mean, we usually don't know whether someone's intelligent until we really know. Or at least I don't judge that much at face value. But I guess she doesn't look dumb, but it sounds weird to say that, because like a girl can look very pretty and still be dumb. I don't know. She looks very chill though. I've actually improved a lot recently. I studied before and after class, I swear. But I don't know. It's just a lot to catch up on. What's with that face? If that's a look of pity, I'm gonna punch you. Bro, I'm sorry. No, just think how proud I am of you. I'm really happy that you've seen the results of your hard work. Okay. I never know if you mean what you say, but thanks, I think. Anyway, I don't have time to chit chat like this. Start reviewing. You can have one drink on me since you're sacrificing your time today. Huh? You feel like the teacher should still pay? Um, no, I have to pay you back, or I won't be able to concentrate on studying. You wouldn't want to get in my. Why did I read it like that? You wouldn't want to get in the way of my studying, would you? Today's on me then. Outgo order. Can you look at my questions on this problem while I do? Okay, normal teacher things. Oh, and I was confused on this topic. Why did she not talk to her friends about it? It's just a question I ask myself. Since I never asked, I always think it's important to review with everyone else. If, I was going to say if someone's a similar level, but actually that wouldn't work. They would need to be, both together. Like one is not as high and the other one is just far higher, so we can teach each other. So we think, because everyone's just studying and being at the same level probably wouldn't help each other, would they? Alright. Kazusa and I meticulously reviewed the pages for the makeup exam. She took it very seriously, and since the content was a four, I hate the way that said it. That actually a sentence. He took it very seriously, and since the content was a makeup exam, for a makeup exam. She progressed quickly. What the Okay. My brain. Did it. That was the last one. Huh? Is this the difference of having a teacher? It was so much easier to get the concepts with you teaching me. I can't believe I got all these wrong now. It's kind of insane. Okay, don't say that. What? Hindsight bias? Just seems obvious once I know the answer. I guess that makes sense. Anyway, I reviewed everything, so I shouldn't have a problem with the exam. You were a great teacher, so thank you. You're leaving? I thought you were pretty free today. Oh. No, I already told you I don't want you to buy me anything. Not even dessert. Why are you so persistent? I don't want you to owe anything either. Oh. Sensei. You really, truly have a way with words. Yeah, I do think so too. He does have a way with words, doesn't he? Okay, fine. Just this once. You should order since I picked last time. I'll eat anything, so choose whatever you want. Whatever it is. Thank you, Sensei. Imagine the voice that she has. Not imagine the voice. I remember what she sounded like, actually. Jusa and I shared a dessert and chatted before I returned to Shell. The funny thing is, it feels like Kazusa and Kyoko would hit it off as friends for some reason. That's just how I viewed her, even though they're from two different schools. Sensei, did you get back safely? I'm home. I'm in my room. I'm gonna shower soon. Oh, why am I texting you this? Well, don't worry about it. I just wanted to tell you I'm home. Thank you so much for today. What the Oh, then see you later, Sensei. Who the people that say I'm gonna go take a shower are like, I can only imagine people in actual relationships like that, like actual relationships, because I can't imagine a single reason why you would do that. All right, put a decent dead to this. I'll do mission 11. I want to do Mare, I want to do Akane. I'm about to do Akane, actually. Shisei probably has multiple, so I'll wait on that one. Freak it. Hello, Master. A maid's purpose is to serve. So, at its core, a maid uniform is out of one service. I thought she was gonna say out of service. That would have been crazy of me to say that. But I said it in my head and said it out loud. Anyways, I still haven't gotten the regular Akane's recollection art, so I'm just gonna have to like deal with this now. Uh, yeah, I guess. Yes, I'm glad you understand, Sensei. And I have a revelation recently. I had a revelation recently. Now, don't get too excited. Excited about what? Well, I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I'm looking forward to it. Can you stop by my room when you're free? I'll be waiting. Master, Sensei does not dream of Bunny a. The devs know the anime for real. I mean, hey, they literally titled it that. Case one, Sensei does not dream of Bunny Girl Akane. Come on, that's an anime title right there. So, I carefully knocked on the door. No, no, I'm so. All right, let me see this crazy buddy go. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, those things stick out like a lot. It's not even like how I viewed Akane before, but the glasses are doing it for me though. What? Boing boing. What? I was so tired that I was seeing things. What? I rubbed my eyes, took a deep breath, and knocked on the door again. Did I close the door? That's crazy. That's funny as hell, actually. Is something wrong, master? Boing boing. I actually cannot. Am I? I was still seeing things. I started thinking I need a day off. Then, at that moment, welcome. Were you waiting for something? Akane? Ooh, new thing. Yes, it's me, your forever maid Akane. Boing boing. Why do you keep saying boy boy? You want me to look at your chest that badly? Jesus. What other noise would a happy bunny make? They don't say boing boing. They definitely don't say boing boing. Cause it's like you're making something up here. What's wrong, Sensei? You look embarrassed. Like you say something you shouldn't have. Did something bad happen? Well, it must be because you have so much shell work. Don't worry, Master. I work extra hard for you today. So, fashion these days. Am I right? Am I right? A bunny girl? As I've said, a maid is one who serves. And so, a maid's outfit must be suited to service. She's actually trying to be best girl for her. What the hell? Wait, let me stop. I believe bunny girl outfits were made specifically for service. Service is a maid's purpose. Doesn't that put maids and bunny girls in the same category? Sure, it's a bit unusual to wear, but this is the form of today's service. This is too this is too interesting. I'm gonna be real with you. But I'll probably get arrested. No, I'm saying that. You worry too much. Lucky for you, I offer all sorts of services. This is sounding bad for some reason, but yeah. Cleaning, laundry, cooking, escort. Perhaps a special cleaning service? Oh, it's just cleaning ears and whatnot. I can't imagine a butter girl doing something like that. The worst thing I could imagine she could have said here was something more specific, but I'm ready for anything. I really wish you wouldn't say anything. Sorry, Akane. I remembered, urgent things? Master, what could be so urgent? Shell work seems so hard, which means I have to work just as hard to better serve. Uh, Master, wait! I guess Sensei got too flustered at that. That was interesting. Akane is kind of funny though. That interaction was funny. Maybe Sukio. Sensei, I might have made an incredible discovery. Can I come over right now? Oh, okay, I guess why not? Then I'll be at Shell soon. Do you think I could be a great Kunoichi? Oh, can she really do that? I feel like her size is a big problem on that, but I don't think it matters, does it? Sensei, I think I might have found it, finally. The way I can become a great full-fledged ninja. That's exciting. Tell me about it, Sukio. Oh, so... I need to breathe. Where do I start? You've been helping me in my training, but you can't be there every day. I mean, of course, because you're busy. I'm sorry to say that, Shun. Sensei's so busy, but yet here we are. Oh, what's up? But I don't blame you at all. I hope I didn't make you feel bad. I just wish I could spend a little more time with you. Oh. Sometimes I catch even myself thinking about how I can extend our training time. Yeah, I'm happy to help. Sorry, I'm just trying to explain. I can't see you all the time. I still need to train. I I've decided to study about ninjas when I'm alone, like researching online or reading ninja books. I heard a rumor that there's a shabby bookstore with the most powerful ninjutsu book written by a legendary ninja, so I've been going to bookstores. Okay. I can't do the gulp sound. I know somebody that could do the gulp sound loudly with their throat, but I don't know how the heck they do that. Anyways, then I finally made a great discovery in a used bookstore. A great discovery. I found this book. A Kunoichi Ninjutsu book. Kunoichi books actually exist? Right? I was so excited. The cover looks strange. It must contain a lot of secrets. Maybe it's that great ninjutsu book I've been looking for. Especially here, look at this essay. It says a book for special ninjas known as Kunoichi. What about it? Look at this. I think by Kunoichi, it must be referring to special ninjas. Um, you're surprised too, right? It's just so incredible. But look at the foreword on the book. It says, Skilled Kunoichi can subdue anyone. Anyone? Even a robot? Let me stop. That means Kunoichi are a force to be reckoned with. Among all ninjas, Kunoichi are called by a special name. I don't know everything about ninjas, but Michu says there are intermediate and advanced ninjas. Or advanced ninjas. Interesting. Kunoichi could be a nickname for people who are just as great as those ninjas. No, Sukyo. Kunoichi just means. Sensei, can you help me learn the ninjutsu in this book? I want to become a great full-fledged ninja using this. Yes, I want to be the best Kunoichi. Look at the starry eyes, Sukyo. I couldn't bring myself to tell her the real meaning of the word. It's funny because I believe there's like a character. Was there a character in Tekken by that name, Kunoichi? Or am I tripping? Anyways, you can count on me. I'll do my best to help you. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know how to feel about this. Tsuki and I started to test out the ninjutsu written in the Kunoichi ninjutsu book. The first ninjutsu in the book is Lovey Dovey Binding Technique? What a weird name. Lovey-dovey's kind of whack. How to use this ninjutsu? First, find a rope this length and make a knot that looks like a. What the fuck? A noose. Alright, it's ready. Okay, Sensei, I'm gonna start it. How do I get out of this? Yeah, that's a good question. You started this. Ninjutsu lovey-dovey binding technique. It's not over yet. According to the Jutsu book, I should tie the rope like so. Next step is let's just successfully bind the other person. Push aggressively with your chest. With your what? What? Even I'm feeling a little bit embarrassed listening to this. So it says they tied up and she's like pushing him with her giant rag. Wait, Sukyo, stop! Huh? I'm sorry. Was it hard to breathe? Oh. Oh. She passed out. Get her some milk. Are you okay, Sukyo? Are you hurt? I'm alright. The Kunoichi Ninjutsu in this book. Yeah, Sukyo. So, ninjutsus are so difficult. It must be very advanced. I'm ashamed to my, I'm ashamed of myself for even trying. Yeah, maybe we should stop. It's okay though. Ninjas don't give up. After that, Sukyo and I kept trying to learn Kunoichi Ninjutsu from the book. The next one is this: the quiet sleeping in unison technique. Hmm? Sleeping in unison? What is this ninjutsu about? Perhaps you use it to attack your opponent while you sleep, like a sleeping beauty. This sounds really weird. Let's try it. Oh, even after trying it, I'm still confused. Let's move on to the next one. The next ninjutsu is this. What the fuck? Sorry about that. The, the thigh squeeze technique. Squeeze your opponent's face with your thighs. What did that do? Squeeze with your thighs. How about you try and you'll figure it out? Maybe it's to subdue your opponent if you lost your weapon? You could definitely subdue someone with that, but sometimes it doesn't take as long as you think it would, depending on how a person feels about that. I guess I'll try. Squeeze your face with my thighs. No, let's pretend that was not in there. Then let's move on to the next ninjutsu. Next. Yeah, I bet she couldn't do that with her giant thighs. I don't even know how many Kunoichi ninjutsu we tried. It's strange. I'm practicing ninjutsu, but I feel like I'm not learning anything. Maybe my ninja level is that low. I'm ashamed. Sukyo, so I'm sorry for not telling you this sooner, but Kunoichi doesn't mean outstanding ninja, but an ordinary female ninja. But if it just meant an ordinary female ninja, what does it say? Why does it say skilled Kunoichi can subdue anyone? What did that mean? Thought it meant they're super great. That text is kind of a play on words for real. After hearing what the ninjutsu the book is, I mean, it sounds kind of sus that that's even on a bookshelf. Wait, Sukyo, there's another sentence under it. Oh, it's so small, I missed it. Skilled Kunoichi can subdue anyone. Game of temptation. Take advantage of the techniques in Kunoichi Ninjutsu to subdue someone's subdue. Seduce. I thought I should just gonna say subdue, but no. It's how to seduce. I can't speak. How to seduce someone special. There we go. No, what have I been doing until now? Was a Kunoichi game of seduction? Whoa, Sukio, calm down. Aha! No, the gear seduction. That's so shameful. I'm too young for that. Oh, it's so funny that she says that for real. She's too young for that. Mentally, she's too young, but like everything else seems like it's rapidly aging her. Oh, she's gone. I stood there. I said goodbye to Sukio. In my head, I think she realized she still had a long way to go to become a full-fledged ninja. Come on, man. That's crazy. But hey, Mr. Sensei, I think the book we saw this morning was just a parody book that mimics Kunoichi. Has nothing to do with ninjutsu. Oh, I see. That's why the cover was strange. Alright, I got fooled this time. But next time, I'll get a book about the real Kunoichi training. Please help me again then. Okay, good luck. Okay. Looking at. That was probably the only one for her there. I have a feeling the next one might be something interesting, but we won't know until probably next weekend. Unless I try to go back to lesson and see what happens, but I'm gonna do like maybe 3 more and then we're gonna do 11th mission. Good sorry for blowing the money. Wow, let's do this. Jerry, Sensei, I got in trouble again. For what? What do you mean again? I accidentally caused another explosion while I was cooking. How? Yeah? I mixed vinegar, sugar, salt, and mayonnaise, and then all of a sudden... Wait, you mixed vinegar, sugar, and salt, mayonnaise, and it exploded. I was trying to make a delicious sauce. Everyone's been dipping their breadsticks in this sauce, at least I think. I don't know, I don't think explosions are that common. Really? Maybe explosions are more common than you think. Is he second guessing himself in his own sentence? What is this? Okay, I don't think explosions are that common. But I'm in trouble now. I wonder what's wrong with my cooking. It's hard for me to figure this out on my own. I do find her relationship story interesting just because apparently even her EX skill that she tried to cook something and it turns out terrible and she just shoves it at the enemies. So it's like it's not even her herself knowing whether she's bad at cooking because the first one that we did for Jury was not so fun, but I thought it was enjoyable because, you know, yeah, enjoyable. But since it got knocked out from focusing on not saying no to her cooking bad food for him. Why don't I watch you while you cook? Really? If you watch me, then I'm sure we can figure out what I'm doing wrong. I'll see you soon. A girl's recipe. You think so? Alright, let me stop. Today's dish is curry. Oh, the classic. I love curry. Oh, that's safe. We don't get to cook together very often, so I thought, why not pick something everyone enjoys? Is curry too plain for you? Oh, don't make a face like that. You could try making gambas? You could try making gamba dishes or gambas dishes like last time. I don't know what that is for real. Nope, plain is good. Simple is best. Do you really think so? Anyway, let's start with the ingredients. I brought everything we'll need for curry ahead of time. Here's a curry brick. God, I hate those things. I understand why they're so convenient, but man, those things are salty as hell. But sometimes if you don't cook a certain way, they don't cook very well. I only say this because I had experience making this. Making food that use a brick. Like, there's 2 different types. It's like the longer looking one. but it's not super big. These bricks are not super big. They're like small. But yeah. Sometimes they don't melt very well for some reason. I always wonder why that was the case. Here's the curry bake, pork, 3 potatoes, 1 onion, carrots, and a bunch of spices we can try out later. I think that should be enough. Surprisingly normal. Yes. Pardon? Nothing. Nothing. No, nothing. Well, let's get to prepping the ingredients. Texture of sweet curry's pork is critical according to the recipe I read. That's why it's important to make sure the pork is tender. There's one more. There's more than one way to make. Oh, God, I cannot speak. There's more than one way to go about tenderizing it. We could use minced garlic or milk. Is there like 2 avenues to the story, or is it just always going to lead to the one illusion of choice? Let me do the second one. Agreed that we have several options at our disposal, but it just so happens I remembered a good one. The more you knead the meat, the tender it will become. Ah, yes. You just gotta keep hammering at it, yes. And what better to get the job done than this? Uh, why'd I hear a gun clock? Jerry, what are you holding right now? It's not a shotgun, is it? A gun? Are you a double barrel shotgun to be precise? I can pulverize the meat into a dozen pellets in a single shot. Have you lost your fucking mind? Talk about making mincemeat. Brother, pulverize it is putting it lightly. Hey, yeah. We're just gonna let her use a shotgun on the fucking meat. She probably destroyed the table. The meat should be plenty tender now. I wouldn't call that tender. I've never heard a recipe calling for a gun before. Did I do a bad job? I should have known. The others always freak out and try to stop me when I draw my gun in the kitchen. You, I, brother. Okay, Jerry. How? Why are you like this? I thought they were just trying to give me pointers about my grip. You thought your grip was the problem. Jeez, Sensei, everyone knows how important form is when using tools. Brother, you know what? I'm done. You could end up hurting yourself if you mishandled a knife, for example. You have to be careful. I mean, I agree with that. I'm not gonna hold you to it. But if you got used to cooking for a while, that becomes less of a problem. So it's only more of a problem for those that are not used to handling a knife. But obviously, always having a certain form is important for doing that. Anyway, sorry for the yab. How am I being scolded now for that? I may have made one oopsie, but it will be smooth sailing from here. After shooting a piece of meat, I can imagine that thing is riddled, bro, with holes. I keep imagining it. Cause why would you shoot meat with a shotgun? Unless the meat is so freaking tough, that would be the only excuse I would accept that. Even though I still don't think that's a good idea, because you can even tenderize meat that is super tough too. But anyways. Here we go. Next step is to stir fry the ingredients. According to the recipe, the correct order to stir fry with the ingredients is carrots first, then potatoes, and onions last. No problem. Let's get with the carrots. Let's get started with the carrots, okay? But won't that take too long? What are you talking about? What? You mean take too long? Food takes time, brother. The school lunch club always has to cook large quantities of food quickly in order for it to be ready by lunchtime. I've been thinking of new ways to cook within our time limits. It's led me to this groundbreaking solution. Ha! Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, wait, stop, hold on. Is something the matter, Sensei? You can't just throw all the ingredients in a pot at once. It won't cook evenly. You know what sucks? I only learned this just a few years ago, actually. And I've cooked for a long while. If you cook things separate, the food tastes different, the food comes out different. You cook everything together, it will literally taste like a different recipe entirely. I mean, even with the same ingredients. This is definitely true. Every vegetable takes a different amount of time to cook. You are right about that, but I feel like this would only matter in soup. In only soup would this matter. Anything else, then you're just kind of like pushing it, in my opinion. If you want to cook curry to the best of its ability, you might want to cook things separately and then cook it together after some time passes. That's what you want me to keep in mind, isn't it? It's common sense. Ahem, I'm a member of the School Lunch Club. Of course I know that. But that's where my new groundbreaking method comes in. It doesn't require a tool that may destroy the kitchen, right? Ta-da! We can use this. Oh my god! Something is wrong with you. Something is actually wrong with you. Is that a blowtorch? Dude, these things are not tools that are used for cooking. Dude. Yep, if the flame on the gas stove isn't enough to cook everything evenly, cooking with a blowtorch is not helping. Then we can use the blowtorch to cook every side at once. That doesn't work. We can combine the gas stove and the blowtorch for double the firepower. That will make it uneven. That will make it very uneven. That's not how cooking works, you'll... Yeah. This is crazy, bro. Jerry's method truly did break ground. The devastation it left in its wake was terrifying to behold. Black charred curry powder lies scattered over more than half of the student dining hall's floor. Bro, the gas stove is a flaming pyre. The pot is overflowing with a half curry, half stew boiling like lava. How could this have happened again? I don't know. It definitely doesn't sound like the blowtorch is the problem here. I think I might know what caused this. I was only trying to whip up curry for the students as fast as I could. That's the problem. Food takes time to make. If people come here, they expect you to make it in a certain amount of time. That's how you rush and make food incorrectly. If you want to make the food good, you gotta take your time with it. There you have it. You prioritize speed over staying true to the recipe. This is fine. We can start over from the beginning. That's a waste of ingredients. First, I need to put out the fire. There. Jury? What is she doing? By put out the fire. Oh dear, the explosion must have tripped the sprinkler system. Can someone help this woman? She's a student of the academy. There's no way. I just refuse to believe that someone like this exists. But here I am, watching this unfold. Please save this dear woman's soul. Jerry and I had a heated discussion about what went wrong as we stood there drenched. Damn. Okay. That was funny. Yeah. Okay. I learned a lot from you, Sensei. Thank you very much. I finally understand that what I was doing was quite dangerous. Oh, you don't say. I'm going to try using a different method next time. Why don't you just stick to the recipe? But cooking is all about being creative. That was one of the greatest joys of cooking, isn't it? My problem with saying this is that this only matters when you want to cook something from scratch and nothing else. If you're cooking from scratch, sure, do whatever you want. But when you look at a recipe and intend to use the recipe to your own devices, at least follow the recipe. Be good at following the recipe. Get used to making it. Then you can make your own revisions and make it, a part of your own. Like, for example, I like making egg rice. I'm really good at it, actually. I'm actually really good at it. That there's different ways I can prepare the rice. No, not just cook it, make it a little buttery with the eggs. I could put onions in it. I could put green onions in it. I could put some other seasoning. I could add meat to it of any kind. Cook down the meat separate. Cook in a little bit of a sauce. And then mix it with the rice. I can make some good stir-fry egg rice, bro. But it doesn't have to be egg rice. It could be regular rice too. But that's just an example of such. Get used to cooking it and mix with other things, and then make it your own. That's just an example of something I'm, done. It's not the only thing I've done where I've changed like a recipe that would be just normal. But I do like cooking too because you can get creative with it. Well, as long as you're having fun. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. I kind of want to check something. Do I really want to do that? Something's just kind of bugging me though. Why is it bugging me though? No, I shouldn't do that. There is something that's bugging me though. I kind of want to put more on the screen. I think put more on the screen. I also thought about doing this one because I heard Hoshino. So, yeah. I see her like a little sister, but I don't like calling her little sister, but that's how I see her. I do kind of want to listen to that music right now, though. And this one, a little bit. Oh, God. Like, I would... Gosh. Every time I see this one, I'm just like, damn, I'm just taken aback at how pretty her face is. I want to put more on the screen, though. Since it's mostly about Midori, she'll probably stay here till next week. So let her stay here. Next one, I kind of want to do Pina. Why do I want to do Pina? And then I'll probably do Meru, and then we'll probably do relationships later. Pina, Mina. Alright, let me solve. Sensei, help me, please help. Oh, right. I forgot the voice I gave her. I know exactly what I like giving her, though. Sensei, help me. Please help. Please help. Only you can help me with this one, Sensei. Hold on, moving positions. What's going on? Did you do something bad? I can't explain over text. Can you come over if you have the time, please? I'll be waiting for you. What's on the inside? What? I'm getting so distracted by that music. I like the music too. On the inside. Got here just in. God, what was the freaking voice I gave her? You got here just right on the. Can speak. I'm sorry. Damn it! I'm trying to remember exactly the voice I gave her, but it was not easy. It's not an easy voice for me to do either. You got right here. You got here just at the right time, Sensei. I could use your help. This is bad. I can't handle this with just me. A fight? What made you think I got into a fight? I just need to buy some clothes and I want you to come with me. What? Clothes? Of course. I watched Shiba of the Wind the other day and the main character's outfit looks so cool. I was gonna go buy some new. I was gonna go buy the same clothes. What? Is that alright with you, Sensei? We could do a bit of window shopping too. We're gonna have so much fun. Why did I ask my friend to go with me? Well, I asked him, but every time I ask him to go shopping with me, he'd get all quiet and run away. It doesn't make any sense. I asked them several times, but they just kept saying sorry. What? They all mentioned something about bus size or choice and stuff. What do you think, Sensei? Am I doing something wrong? At second glance, peanut clothes are rather revealing. I mean, I can't really see it all for real, but like if you're talking about the shoulders, the chest, I get it. For some reason, they're really out there. I can see their point when it comes to the wardrobe. Some of that is out of your control. I'm kind of unsure what to say here would be the right one, but I'll just say this. Huh? You can't? Well, regardless. That's why I need your advice, Sensei. Will you come with me? I won't. I won't turn my back on you. Yeah, you're the best, Sensei. Let's go. Let's go. Let me stop. Let me stop. Here at the store with the clothes I'm looking for. I think this is the voice I gave her. You appreciate our clothing? Then, you clearly have excellent taste. Heh, naturally. I'm a rising gangster. Can't slack in the fashion department. Gangster. I haven't the foggiest of what you're referring to, but very well. There, that's the look I want. I already found it. This is the exact outfit worn by Shiba in Shiba of the Wind. Is it alright if I try it on? Because I really want to. Uh, huh? Excuse me, ma'am? Those clothes are... Huh? Are they the wrong size? Wait, what the What just happened? It ripped. What happened? All I wanted to do was try it on. It's because it's Shiva's outfit. It was custom tailored to him. Custom tailors are very important to not let someone else wear, my dude. Why did you let her wear that? Let me stop. We paid for the damages after profusely apologizing to the manager and left the store. We visited the other boutiques, but Pina couldn't find anything she liked that would fit properly. Is her bust just that big? Am I tripping? The sun set without her having bought a single new piece of clothing. Ooh. I couldn't find anything that fits me. The main character's in Shiva of the Wind and life as of a mafia cat. Are dogs and cats, now that I think about it? Of course, I couldn't fit in their clothes. Whoops. That's crazy to say, but hey. All I want to do is become a real gangster. I keep forgetting that she said this dumb while she's in the festival operations department. Same as Shizuko, by the way. Maybe I don't have what it takes to be like Shiva or Mafia Cat. I handed Peanut a Blu-ray I bought at the market. What? Huh? What's this? The Sexy Kitten Gang? Is this a mobster movie? I've never seen this one before. Is the main character a mob boss? And she's a cat? How adorable. Um, but in the cover art, her shoulders are showing. It kind of looks like what I'm wearing right now. Huh? Is that what heroines of mobster movies usually wear? What I'm wearing right now? Not exactly the same, but it's close. That's amazing. Huh? It's not the clothes, but what's on the inside that matters? Brother, that's dude, that's so corny. God damn it. It could also be interpreted in a dirty way, by the way, because someone managed to make it sound like that, and I kind of understand why it sounded like that. Anyways, if I'm already a gangster, does that make my clothes gangster clothes? Me? A real gangster. She loves being gangster like by showing her shoulders. I should treat you to tea one of these days, Sensei. Because if it's coming from you, then it must be true. I was stressing so much, but I was so much closer to the solution than I've ever thought. What's that? You don't want tea? Don't worry about sweating the details just yet. After all, it's about what's on the outside of the container that matters. Wait, it's not. I can't read. After all, it's not what's on the outside of the container that matters, but what's inside. Yeah, yeah. You tell that girl. With Pina feeling better, we went to go watch the Sexy Kitten Gang. Seemingly satisfied with her new prof. I knew I would say it like that. Newfound realization. Pina never complained about clothes ever again. Really? Huh. I think she would have. Okay. Thank you so much for today, Sensei. Since you picked today's movie, let me pick next time. Please don't say no. She already knows you're gonna say no for real. Alright. The last one I'll do for now. I'm curious about Maru, so I want to see is help! Help me! Sounds dire. Don't call me dire! Sensei, when you hear your student's desperate pleas, you don't just turn your back on her, do you? You put it that way, what's the problem, Maru? I can't draw anymore. Ah, you've got artist block? No, I'm stuffed with ideas to the gills. The problem is more physical. Did you hurt your wrist? That's not it. My tablet pen is broken. Oh, is that all? Mary really looks adorable to me. Okay, let me stop. I, I'm so distracted because like this is my first time really seeing her like this. We only saw her for like a bit in the final volume. I didn't know which pen would be good, so I bought one that the clerk recommended. And he seems happy about it. Goodbye, man. Oh, Botman wanted to give me something, I guess. Maybe it's because I talked with the clerk for so long, but I ended up walking out with a bunch of freebies. Damn, he got you for like that. He really got you with that. That means you must have got that buy one get one free, or you got the deal where it's like, oh, if you buy this, we'll add this as extra, or something. I guess he really liked talking to me or something. Oh, she's just so adorable looking. Anyways, welcome, Sensei. You really kept me waiting. All my ideas and creativity nearly wilted away. So, did you get the tablet pen, did you? Of course, here you go, one tablet pen. All right, now I can... Sensei? What's wrong, Meru? Did I get the wrong type? I asked the cleric for advice and everything. No, it's actually the opposite. I don't know. This is too much. A tablet pen of this quality. I've only heard rumors of such things at Red Winter. Are you sure this is for me? Something this expensive? Really, is it? As long as you use it well, the price doesn't matter. Those are dangerous words to say. Like, actually. If anyone ever said that to me, I'd have been like, I feel like that's gonna put me in a lot of pressure. Or it's gonna make me feel very special. I don't know. Then I couldn't possibly decline a personal gift from Sensei. What else is in here, huh? So many spare pen nibs? Why are you so surprised? Oh, they just gave me those for free. Oh, so that's what it was. Do you think we're struggling at Red Winter or something? Well, can't completely deny that, actually. You can't find grenades, excavator blades, and hydraulic equipment super easily. But things like high quality tissues, soap, ballpoint pens, or really good pudding are really hard to come by. Oh yeah, I could see that being the case at Red Winter. I wouldn't know, because to me, I'm just now experiencing this area. There is no like story of us really going here. Even the final volume felt kind of new. Seeing Red Winter, it makes me question things about what the story is really trying to tell me. For real, I try to ignore it a little bit, but it just kind of bothers me. I don't know. Maybe there should be a story that helps us go here to be like, okay, we got this school that actually is over here in this area, you know, Kibotos. Why is it always snowy here? It feels so festive just looking at Red Winter, though. Anyways, thank you. I feel like I need to repay you somehow. But the teachers like his gifts. Don't worry, it's natural for a teacher to help their students, he says. But he kind of does a little too much. Come on, if you want to play that game, I could say that it's only natural for a student to want to repay a teacher's favor. I really don't need anything though. All I need is for you students to get what? Who's Sensei? What is this? So all I need is for you students to get along, and he just goes, heh heh. What? What did that mean? I don't really need anything though. You're treating me like a child, Sensei. I won't allow it. Have it your way. I'll utilize your gift of spare pen nibs, and I'll make you something myself. What's the plan? Or what's my plan? She's gonna do something crazy, isn't she? Sensei's very own custom portrait. Oh, no, it's really okay. No, it's not. Just think of my services as one of those street vendors who draw caricatures for ridiculous prices, but way better because it's free and from me. I appreciate it really, but I don't want you to put you through all that trouble. What do you mean? Why would it be trouble for me at all? Oh, you don't know. Sensei's not exactly, a small fish in the sea. Sensei at least quite popular for what it's worth. Quite the opposite, actually. It's always good to practice with new subjects. This once in a lifetime chance may never come again. So just sit still and accept my gift. Huh. Do you intend to resist to the end? That only makes my artist's soul burn brighter and stronger. That's weird, bro. Forget about repayment. Let me just draw you. You know what? Let me just want to look at Mary a little bit. Look at that. She really, every time I look at her, she just looks like an Ino that just looks cuter. Anyways, moving on. We're in the library. Somebody help! A sketch monster is trying to draw me. I sound crazy, bro. Cry all you want. There's no one around to hear your pleas. The library is of all of the knowledge liberation front is secluded from the rest of the campus. It's just you and me. You leave me no choice. Tablet, pen, or sketch. What? Either take the tablet pen or sketch me. Choose one. Oh, he's taking the tablet pen back. Interesting. Arabe. Huh? Wait, I'm stumped. I can only have one or the other. The pen or sensei sketch? I can't even sketch you without the pen in the first place. Yeah, it's a trick question. Ugh. This is how you adults handle things? Manipulative, unfair meanie head. Sometimes adults need to be mean from time to time. Shut your ass up, bro. He says that, but like he doesn't mean it like that. He's just being a little rude. The end of the road for my artist's soul. Is my flame flickering out? Fine, you've won this battle. Hand over the tally pen and the extra nibs. You live to see another day. But as long as I have my pen, I won't give up. I will sketch you, Sensei. Now I'm actually interested in the story. This way we'll end up getting like a recollection of her just doing that. It's just funny, to be honest. To achieve my dreams, I will stuck your every breath. I will study every line of your face. Oh my god. I spent the rest of the day running from Meru as she attempted to study me. Before we knew it, the sun had begun to set. Wow. That was not what I expected. Alright. I haven't done mission 11 yet. I need to go do that. So I'm probably going to do a little bit of that first. And then I'll do more of the Momotaro. That's another new one. Can't do scrimmage yet because I still need more XP for the other students, so I don't really think I'm going to do that yet. It's kind of cool to see this though. I'm seeing like more stuff here than I think I did the past few days after the last stream. So that's kind of nice to see that from Plana. But why is she just holding the umbrella like that? Huh. How also? I still really hate the way she said that. That reminds me. Did I ever do hard for mission 10? I never did. Well, that's something else I'll have to do. I didn't need to do that now, though. I wonder how hard this is going to be, though. 51. Last time I checked, it started showing. Oh, okay. It's taking physical. I need. Ah, great. Okay. At least I don't need to start using 3 teams yet. Huh. So I need the other team to go over here. I mean, I'm fine with the support not being 55. This team 55 is probably fine. But it is a team I want to play. I think we'll be strong enough regardless, right? Also, everything is urban, isn't it? I saw it was urban warfare. Yeah, there is not that many characters that really deal with Mystic. So this should be fine. It should be fine. Second team I'm a little bit worried about though. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about the second team. Okay, well, this is going to be an interesting testament to see that. This second team is going to need to change a little bit. Huh. I want to say maybe it will be fun. Oh wait, I have my. Should I do that? No, I'll do it. Freaking. Sirocco, I feel like needs to switch though. But I'll probably just leave her there.
あ、はい。あれ
Huh. That's what that looks like.
これじゃゲームできないじゃん。
敵の位置を
That'd
確
be
認。
fun.
距離、資金、戦力、計算完了。
Well, let's see how this goes. I'll switch to this one first. Surely I don't need this right now, right? Do this first. Let's see. Okay, so he does attack me good. Alright, we're good. Easy. Easy peasy. That was funny though. Let me see second two again. Everyone's health was fun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Everything should be fine. I wish I could have been able to do more relationship stories for this stream because it's not that much that I have this time around. So we're gonna do what we can. I'm still also sad that I'm gonna recheck that PV again, the 4.5 preview. I'll recheck that, but I'm probably have to do the other method because it's just like in game. My computer just can't do it. It just is what it is. I can't do it on stream. I should mention that. 'Cause I was able to do it before. Like I did it yesterday. I had watched the preview and it didn't lag or anything. It didn't freeze frame or anything. But in the stream it does. I get it. I get why. It makes me a bit sad though, but I get it. Hopefully when I want to say subtly upgrade this computer, it will be all fine when I do that. Just gonna take a while to get to that point. Keep forgetting you can see the mouse. 456. I'm actually happy we got some recollection arts in this stream though. I actually was setting myself up to think I wasn't gonna get much this week, but we actually did get two so far. Don't know if we'll get more than two though, unless something happens with Midori that's interesting. I don't know. Lowered up a decent amount, but I feel like that's not really enough. At least I don't think so. Alright. As expected, the levels are gonna help get through this, to be honest. Otherwise, I would rather just use physical, but enemy is probably more than enough for this anyways. Do this. First time I'm doing this today, so we got all this to throw down. Oh, I forget you can actually see my friends in the corner of the screen when someone gets online on Steam. And there's some pretty sus names that appear. Get your ass over here, boy. I kind of missed the boss a little bit because I was aiming a little bit to the side. That's fine.
みんなお疲れ様でした。
That's crazy that Miss did right there, but none of me.
簡単な仕事だったけど、まあお疲れ様、先生。
Okay. Mission 11 should be moving to the point since I know what I have to do. I'll probably do the heart missions too before I go back to do the rest of them because there isn't that much more left for the Momo Talk relationship stories. You know, going into the game, I had a feel I'm gonna have to read. I remember watching again. I remember talking about it before, but I've watched people play this game a little bit, even though I watched mostly the polling. I watched people do polls in the game, but I was very curious about what else was in the game, and I was like, I'm not too interested in doing these type of things, but I'm never opposed against them because I don't really hate, games where I have to read. I was just like, damn, voice acting would have been nice if we were able to heal it more often from, Japanese voice actors and all that, It'd have been nice. Huh. This is weird. Like, I kind of see the path I have to take. The thing I don't like, though, is why do you have to get rid of this? I'm kind of confused for real. Do it within 6 turns? Is there something specific I need to do here? It feels like I do.
先生の指示に従う。
These guys should be fine.
敵の位置を確認。先生、指揮をお願いします。
Uh-huh. I probably should do this, shouldn't I? It doesn't seem like there's a reason I have to even do anything now, but I guess I could teleport her, I suppose. Get over your butt. My training clone dolls.
さあ行こう。全身全身。
Oh, great. This map looks familiar. What's up? Sure, I'll just do this. Right now we're just overloaded for this, so it's fine. And that means more than enough for me, I feel like, but... I'm gonna do this. Yes. I have to get this, 'cause I actually need this. The cross choker. OW District Building. 9. Areas are usually the same, but I like checking it. This is new. Cross blueprint. What is that supposed to be for? Wow, I really don't like this. What the fuck is this? Okay. So we make our way to the boss pretty easily, but it, you know what? I know it must be done. It feels like this is probably the way I need to play this.
先生の指示に従う。敵の位置を確認。距離、至近、戦力、計算完了。
I'm gonna get attacked here, would I? Okay, it didn't move. Technically, it would be nice to do that, but this would just be smarter to do this, because I could just pop in and go fight the boss with the heated team. Maybe the next time I'm in that situation, I'll use the other unit. I don't know if I want to use that. I will use this though. kind of want to bring Midori and Momoe on this team a little bit. Thinking about it. Alright, 54. Both of those the first time. Feels like the special enemies are not that often. It must be for some of them though. Probably just not the ones I've done. Okay, well, they're actually showing up more, so no. Oh. I see a strategy I can do, so do that. It doesn't really matter which one we start with, so just go there, I suppose. Damn, I wish I could bring Memori to 55, but I'm still gonna get the XP stuff I need. I know what I could do about it. Could try to do more of the final restriction stages. I probably am strong enough to do a decent amount of it. I guess I'll try it. Yes, move. Then let me on to this. Does this matter? I'll risk this one. I was a bit afraid of that. So what I'm gonna have to do, oh, that's not what I meant to do. I'll have to make sure this team actually fights them then. While I go down here. How did they gain, what? Oh, you're gonna do me like that? Oh my god. I should just, oh my god. Part of me doesn't want to clear it like this. I want to restart. Wait, it actually forcibly clears it? Brother. You didn't have to do all that. Withdraw the units. Just let me restart. If I knew the boss was going to do that, I wouldn't have done that. You know what? I'm going to try this team at the end. Actually, to make that go further, let's retry again. I'm going to do this. I want to... I don't know, I felt like doing that. Actually, you know what? No, I want Shoko to do it. Damn it, I just realized I could just do this, no. The boss wanted to go towards me now, right? Okay. Okay. I feel like playing this team. And save it toward the end. Alright, essentially did this like hell, I suppose. She's shooting through the building. It feels so good now that I have both the sisters. I realized the mouse was messing up earlier. I was wondering why I was in the middle. The mouse. Alright, so far so good. What is in the hard one though? Ah, there's a Hoshino in there. I really want that. Oh my goodness. So one teleport goes to another, but I don't like this boss at the end. I don't like that boss at the end. It probably won't be hard for me to deal with it, even with my best team right now. But it would be nice to have Chise for that boss, maybe. I mean, I do have another character that could be good for that boss, but this is urban warfare, so maybe not. Field out, I had a character I would use. Oh, the other teleport's there. Huh. This is so interesting. So you need to do it in 7 turns. This teleport goes here. I could go to here. And then use this one to go here. Which platform gets rid of what? Oh, one platform gets rid of this one. So I don't know which one does that. Maybe this one gets rid of this one. Maybe. I don't know if I want to step on any of them because there's no need to. do know what I can do. Could I do that? Just in case, I'll end phase here. Okay, so it didn't move. I just did this just in case, because like the last one, the boss ended up just attacking me when I got to the space, while this guy also still attacked me, and I didn't like that, so. Yep, I was right. It happened again. I don't know if this is the team I would have wanted to fight this guy with, but everything turned out that way. Oh well. I think my other team would have had an easier time with this one. Because this guy requires Mystic to defeat him. I have better Mystic characters of other attributes, or not attributes, of other schools and other, I guess, type advantages for field. Because for urban, I don't have a great one. But if it was field warfare, I would have had a character I would use that happened to do Mystic damage. I just remembered I haven't done the temple yet. I still need to do that. I mean, it's not too bad at least. I should wait to do that. Did Midori always do that? I didn't even notice that she did that, but she just, you know, throws some heals. Is this S rank material? Well, it must be. Yep, I figured it wasn't. If I did the other team, I would have been able to do it. Yeah, clears are clear, but something about that bothers me. I didn't get S. My first time seeing A there. But good enough because not like I have to see A there. That's kind of weird. We go to the railway station. Oh, we start seeing gold materials show up. That's gonna be great. Oh, we're going back to indoor. Thank God I don't have to do this right now. Normal, special. Oh, that's gonna be a clean sweep too when I get there. Hmm. Oh, right. I need to do 10th mission hard so I can. Okay, I'll have to do that. But first things first. Just remember there's something else I need to do. I also need to use the tempo I got from making it to level 55. And then probably do one more of these. I probably shouldn't do this, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to do another one. Why? Because of Kiki though. And it's a 3-star. Would you look at that? I don't know what I'm trying to do there. Please give me one. Nah, okay. Well, who we get this on?
怒ってないから誤解しないでね先生。
説明や解説が必要ならご主人様と一緒に
Please.
百花繚乱の作戦参謀だもの。水泳なんて時義に等しい。教本は熟読しているよ。さあ、行くよ。
Yeah. Yeah. Don't mind that in the corner.
本の
I'm
中の
satisfied.
物語のように私たちの物語が始まります。
We got her so easily that now these recruitment points are gonna go to waste. I can't even call it easily. It took me quite a bit to get her when I tried to pull the session before. I couldn't deny that I wanted this, okay? In terms of like reappearances, I wanted her more than her. I didn't think I was gonna freaking like the swimsuit so much on her, even though I thought she was cute before that. Anyways, this. Ooh, what do we see here? It's another 3-star. Alright. I don't know what this is, but it's something. Okay.
私ごきげんよう。
Could be the character I'm looking for, you know. Aro. But I don't know if Aro will actually appear. But we will find out
怪我をされた方はいらっしゃい
right here. Who is it? Millennium. No way.
光があなたと共にあらん方は
That's kind of funny. I didn't intentionally ever plan to pull her out of the archive dinner. I knew that she may appear one day. Now, I actually can't wait for her relationship story. I do like Iris as a character. I like Iris a lot, actually. So, there's Iris. Her and her blinding light. Like, yeah. Go with the light at your back, hero. Okay, I'm kind of excited to see that. Awesome.
自警団任務の延長ですね。
That's funny that I
コミ
ended
ュ
up
ニティの
getting
安
her.
全のためなら
Hmm.
いくらでも協力します。
Oh, we're that close. Huh. I'll probably get there eventually. I'm still surprised by this, so. Did not ever play Napoleon. I said I'd probably get her eventually. Now I have like a monster character that would be nice for commissions since she does a lot of mystic damage. I'll keep that in mind when I do that. I actually can't wait to do her story. I actually like her a lot, but I just didn't want to intentionally go for it because the content at which I'm going to use her for is going to be kind of like here and there, but she is very nice. Balance breakdown. Usually I'd have resources to raid the character, but that's not going to happen for a while. So what do I have for my stuff? I'll definitely raise some things right now. By using EX skills. What? That's kind of weird, reading that. Okay, so just he raises credit. Just do that for her. It's gonna be rough trying to level her. Oh wait, I shouldn't have my back. Whoops. I got a new special support. In the face of probably, as of right now, I shouldn't say as of right now. I don't know what to think. Yeah.
私はまだ学びの最中にいる。
I always do that on instinct.
完璧になるまでそばで見ていて。
I like her voice too, but Jesus Christ, I just can't. It's probably like, that's the word for it. It's just the, So far, I've been playing this game for, it's like the most attractive looking student I've seen. So, even though I already found her face pretty cute before, I'm just like very taken aback at how they designed her.
ブルーアーカイブ。
Interesting. Okay. Well, it's gonna be a while before I can really level up any more students. It's gonna be rough this next time. But I can always do commissions. It's not the end of the world, I think, right?
雨降るのかな。あ、さあ、お仕事を始める時間です。
And Arana's here again. I really almost did that. Let me check this. I don't know if I want to focus in the commissions. It's been a while since I've actually done this, right? So I probably can do this one, right? Oh. Oh. I might have to do that for real. But why do I have 1 star on both? Am I just that stupid? Let me not say that. Let me not say that. I haven't done this in a long time, so Well, I'm gonna do this first. Teams are definitely a lot stronger since the last time, but I probably still struggled, likely because of a few things. Damn, she's iffy indoors as well. That is rough. I want to use Dory though, cause I didn't realize she did that for real. Do have her.
Hi! 身共にお任せくださいませですの何をいたしましょう
You know, all the people that want to be in the back, but that's just how I want to do it.
いい子だ。よいしょ。ユニークなお味ですの。行きますよ。覚悟してくださいね。こっちか。私に従え。行きますよ。連続射撃。行きます。
Oh my god. Why are you doing this? Hanako, save her! She's not being saved, she is going to die. Well. Well. I could have just brought a different healer for real. I feel like we could have done that without her dying. She goes like too far ahead and that just kind of screws us over at that point. Yeah, I wish there was an option to replay it. So I didn't have to do this like that again. But now I have to do it again. That definitely could have been avoided. I don't want to use a different tank, but I'm tempted to. I feel like just feel like Tsubaki would have been nice there. But I'm gonna try to get the same tank. I feel like I could have done it without that happening. I want the 3-star clear so I can keep replaying it. I'll worry about 60 when we get there, but now I have to get the 3-star so I can keep replaying it for the extra sweep. You know what sucks is that I like Hanako for scrimmage, but I don't like it for anything else. I like to do that. What is this? I forgot what she did. Uta helping that much? I feel like it helps, but it also doesn't. You know, I'm gonna just try it again. You guys should be careful when I use Marina's EX skill. I wonder how long I've been streaming for. It feels like it's been a decent while, but not long enough. Looking at probably been like 4 hours. I started the stream pretty late. This is my bad. Oh, she gets like another starting pose. That's adorable. Take our time with this. Well, I can't have her getting pushed back like that. Wait, she's just fucking dying. Okay. Okay, let's just retry that. Let's just retry that. I need Nonami in the beginning. Like, no matter what, she has to be used. Because if it gets that chaotic, she can't do anything. At that point, why am I being better? I think he's gonna do it here. So when it gets like this, I should do this. Would this help? Please, please, Nonami, please, Nonami. No! Save her! No! Oh my god. She is dead, bro. She is dead, bro. Fuck. God, man. Looking at that bag. Even if I had... She gets like another starting pose. Man, it does what's slow. I think my problem is probably when I use Nonome. I feel like everything would be fine if I can get Nonome to come back faster. Hmm. Even if I use Nonome, it's not that much better. If she didn't go that far ahead. Please, 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 please. She's gonna die again. Please, 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 please. Save her. Ah, yes. Yes. Oh, that was so good. Yeah. Like, Karius is so attractive, bro. But I still think I know the one I like more. But we did know. Yes. Yes. This is not that good. To get 9 from that is not good. This is okay, but that even enough to get me to 55 on some characters? I think it's only gonna be enough to help me get close to with 1. Oh, that is rough. I'm not gonna lie, that is rough. I'm just gonna have to do it gradually. I want to raise it to 55. I had a feeling I could reach 55 with that, but
ちょうどお腹空いてたとこ。ちょうどお腹空いてたとこ。
I'm definitely gonna make sure to raise her. I really liked using both of the Natsus I have.
ブルーアーカイブ。
I swear, she's like she has such a fluffy voice. I don't know how to explain it. It feels like I'm getting hugged by a voice. It's really cute. Really, really cute to me. Anyways, not done yet. I didn't want to run through all of my stuff, but leveling up brought us up to here. That reminds me. This is still an option. Hmm. It honestly might be worth doing that. It actually might be. Um, I'm gonna do the hard missions for 10, 'cause I should have been done that. I thought about not doing it, but I probably should do it. So, guess I'll do that. Area 10. What does this look like? Oh, a little special. I happen to be a random heavy there. Ah, okay. Not knowing what's there actually is tedious, but it's not a big deal. We can just start it and then restart it, and that'll fix itself. Do I want to change the sound? Wait, I guess the biggest giveaway would be this, wouldn't it? Okay, it's still urban. So I don't really have to change, but I could. Probably enough, even though there's still some of these enemies from the most recent one as well, with the enemy that require Mystic to beat them a little bit easier. Let's see. Here. And yep, opens up. Figured as much. Probably should do this. Yep, figured as much. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, might have to restart. Yeah. Bro did not want to fight me for real. Fine enough. Not a big deal. Play this a little differently. Okay. Okay. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that he just stands there. I don't like that he just stands there. Is this even possible? Because usually you can do it all. You just have to do like a certain strategy for it. But if they just don't move, then it's just like, bruh. It's like, is there even a reason to grab that? Let's do this first. We have to go down this way regardless. No, I don't think that would have changed anything. I just thinking about something. Go here. Go here. I think we got it now. All right. There we go. After I do the mission 10 hard missions, I think I might do the 11th ones just because I really want to unlock the Hoshino one. I really want to unlock that before I do anything else. Originally, I was gonna say I'll do the rest of the relationship stories and then do the hard missions, but maybe I should still do that. Maybe I could do that after I do the rest of the hard missions for mission 10. Honestly, this is not even the exact team I needed for this, but it didn't really matter because of my level. Yeah, stay right there.
最高の戦いでした。
I don't know how to look at that, but
簡単な仕事だったけど、まあお疲れ様、先生。
very nice. I forget you can actually get some more of the XP materials for the students, and I need more of that. Like, I'm feeling this, but I knew I was going to eventually feel that eventually. Or like just like that. Anyways, I knew it was gonna end up like that. Pina. Hifume I don't even have. What the hell? Okay. Guess all we can do is look at it then.
先生の指示に従う。敵発見。指示を。
thought about doing that. I don't know if I want to do that. Guess I want to at least see what's here. Did we need that? Sure hope so. I sure hope not. I mean, I didn't mean to say it like that. We probably needed that, didn't we? Bruh. We probably needed that, didn't we? Am I gonna make it? I don't think so. I guess we're screwed here. Let me at least see what's over here. What? That means the item on the stage is behind the bus. God damn it. Okay, I had a feeling. Like, yeah, we probably needed that, didn't we? Well, there it is. But now we can see basically the whole stage. So we can't fight that guy back there until we get the item. Oh, but the guy moves forward. Okay. So do this. And I could just let Sharko go on the other one. Okay, if he keeps moving, that's good. Great, actually. Oh yeah, make sure I don't step on that. That would be crazy. Now there's no way the bus just like hits me here, right? I gotta get behind you. Oh. Oh. Am I gonna... I'm actually screwed here. I still won't be able to get this in time. Damn, how the heck do you get this? And get the bus at the same time? I'm gonna still be off by one step. That is crazy. Unless he just attacks me after I grab this. Nope. Damn it. I'm gonna try it one more time. If I can't do it, then I'll just come back to get it after I've cleared it. Instead of like wasting any time doing this. Well, now I know that that guy moves. It won't be that hard to do that. I need Sirocco to be closer to me. I don't know if this is good enough. Yeah, I don't know if this is good enough. This actually sucks. I'm just gonna be one step off every time. Hmm. Try again. Hmm. Hmm. I'm like so torn. I feel like in the beginning, no matter what, I should probably just go straight to the platform with the first character. My problem is I can't get rid of the platform unless it's just tricking me to thinking I should be going towards that. That's crazy. I shouldn't do that. This is actually crazy. I would need to be able to get to this part by the fourth turn, or I don't think I can get to the boss and do this at the same time. It'd probably be possible if these two are right back to back, so she was like right here. And then I just select and then step over. But it doesn't work like that. I'm always going to be one step behind. Since the boss doesn't move, it doesn't help anybody. Unless you move here. Nope, you still don't. Gosh, man. Okay. I guess I'll just fight all the way through the end without caring about that then. I don't want to try to figure out the strategy for that. I do know one thing I haven't tried. I could do this. Hold on. There's this I haven't tried yet. I don't know if this should be the strategy I do though. Hmm. I don't think it's good enough. I feel like I have to be on this platform by step 4. Man, I hate this. It'd be so much better if I could step on this and it didn't take away this platform. I don't know how you get this and the boss at the same time. It feels like it's doable though, but I don't even know what the heck the strategy is for that to get everything. Got through this, I haven't tried yet. Oh, over here. Okay. I don't know if it's good enough. I just don't know. Still don't think it's good enough. I do have another idea I haven't tried yet, actually. Now that I think about it. Now that I really think about it. I actually wonder if it'd be better off going for them a little bit later. I don't think this helps at all. I don't think this helps at all. Or like RM4 and okay. I keep trying and hoping that I can do this without stepping on that one platform. I really do think it should only be one person that doesn't. Uh-oh. This is the problem when I get here. It's like, I'll be able to get all the S ranks for the end, but if I get to this platform on the fourth one, then I don't have enough to get there. I'm only gonna have enough to get there, but not be able to fight the boss. Which is the thing I don't like. Get rid of it, and then all of a sudden you can't get that at the end. It feels like one of those things where I feel like you can only do it. I genuinely only feel like I can do it if it was at the... If they were right next to each other, I could probably do something. I'll try one more time. Everything still feels the same. I get here, the end of the third turn, and then the fourth turn starts. Then I realize I don't have enough to get back here. I hate that. I hate that so much. I don't know what to do differently. I don't know what the heck you do differently. Doesn't particularly feel possible. I'll only get back here by the... I hate that. If the boss moved, then this would have been possible, I feel like. Nope. Okay, I'm just gonna play it normal this time instead of just restarting over and over. I was thinking of doing this, but I just remembered that this did not help, I feel like. That doesn't help. That doesn't help at all. Now they're just all over the place. Now I'm just like throwing. Just do that. It's weird. It feels like it's not possible to do this without doing this either. If it was me going into turn 4 on this platform, I think it'd be possible, but without it, it's always not going to be enough. I step on this platform, it disappears. It's the only way to get behind there, but it takes 2 turns to get back there. Which means this person would need to be at least right here. When that happens, I wish it was possible. But the only way that would be possible is if Shiroko was like behind me the entire time during that. Because I can't really see myself getting that. It just kind of sucks. I need to check the stream. I know I saw someone comment earlier, but I didn't. Well, I didn't know how to react to it actually. After I finish the hard mode stuff, I'll go back and do the relationship stories. I was gonna do all the hard ones for 11, but you know I'm just gonna finish 10 do more relationship stories and then go back into it. Even though I feel like I don't want to do that, but I kind of just want to do that. No, because the time I just wasted on that other stage, or on this stage, I mean, I just really want to see if I can get both. Because so far into the game, if every single one of them, it gives you just enough to get both the extra item that's on the stage, and then your final steps, you gotta get to the boss in time. But I have no clue what the heck to do. I just don't. So the boss doesn't move at all when you're in front of them. Toward the end, it doesn't seem possible to get that item. The boss moved, I would definitely have one chance. All right. I think it'll probably be easy though. So even though I don't particularly want Suga, every time I think about it, I'm interested to know what her relationship story is like. Alright, not for this. Fumi, the character I don't have. Whoa, okay. I don't like that. Mm. I have no idea what this stage looks like. I'm curious though. Jesus, where the heck is this supposed to go? It's another place to step on? Okay. Then what is this over here then? Great, nothing. Obviously something goes here. I don't like this stage. It's like, where the do I go? Gracious almighty. Okay, let's retry that. There's a whole lot of nothing in that corner. So I should probably do this. Ah, I see. So here's what I'll do. We'll do this. Okay. Uh-oh. This is also kind of tough. But now I have to hope that the boss even... Did the boss attack you at the end? Of course not. Okay. What the heck did I do wrong here? Okay, starting to realize something. This up is that platform. Sure. Bring her here. Do this. Do this. Make him come to us, yes. You know what sucks? I don't know if this is enough. This is rough. We still have to do it in 6 turns. This is rough. No matter what I do, if I grab this, I won't be able to get to the boss. That is crazy. I don't know what to do about that. Same problem with the last stage. That is egregious. I hate that. I hate that with a burning passion. I actually hate that with a burning passion. It pisses me off. Um, I could. You know what? No, I'm doing this again. I'll just do it a little differently. I want to try every method I haven't tried yet before I give up. I hate to do what I'm about to do here, but uh-oh. I just realized something. Um, uh-oh. Um, oh, God, this is not good. Let me see how this plays out. Well, we failed again. Because what's gonna happen is that by the 6th turn, I'll be able to unlock this, but I won't make it to the boss because all I'm gonna do is open up this and just step right in front of the boss, and then I can't do anything. So, gotta restart again. This is crazy. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Um, I don't like this. I don't know if I like this. I don't like this. My God, what is this? Every time I feel like I did something right, it feels like I did something wrong again. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Do this. Do this. A little bit better. This might be perfect, actually. So, this is enough for me to get to the boss, but it's not enough to get this item and the boss. Because I need to be standing here at step 4 and not doing this. It's like so close but yet so far type of situation. I would try to like chase after that, but I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to waste any more time like that. Let's be honest here. I didn't intend to make the stream this late at night, but at the same time, I wanted to still do relationship stories, but I knew that the stream was not going to be like as long as it usually is. But at the same time, it's still a decent amount, so I knew it was going to still have some kind of link to the stream, given when I actually started. But this is not no short stream still. So yeah, after this one, we'll get back to it.
さあ行こう。逃がさない。これくらいの任務、別になんともない。
250, don't mind if I do. However, before I do anything, I'm gonna just throw everything to commissions. That's a good amount. This is not good enough. But this is a good amount. That's something. Like how I tell you can actually refresh. I might not do this all the time, but I will probably consider doing this more often. Now I can finish all the tasks. I forgot we didn't even finish that yet. That also reminds me there should be different students in the cafe right now, but check that later.
こちらの件、もう終わったのですか？すごいです。
I forget we also get some of these from the daily and weekly stuff, yeah. Some of these were achievements. Most likely guys saw there was achievements we got. Give me that.
これで急ぎの案件は一区切りですね。ありがとうございます。
So this game gives so many gems back. It's crazy. Right. Alright. Next. Mary has another one? Did I level her up more than once? I guess that's it. Okay, sure. I'm ruined. I'm done for. Good old Meru. This is serious. Help. What the? She didn't even like communicate what is wrong, but creative anguish won. Oh, alright. Oh, are you okay? How should the heroine react to being asked out for the first time ever? How would I know that? I'm not a woman. Because I don't. You're an adult. You should know these things. What are you talking about? I guess I'll have to explain everything to you. So in my story, there's a heroine. She's clumsy, doesn't have a lot of confidence, and has never put enough effort into learning how to put on makeup for nice outfits. Okay, I all right. But after a series of harrowing events, she unexpectedly gets asked on a date. You're going to have to explain these harrowing events. Yeah, that part doesn't matter. Anyways, so the heroine puts on makeup for the first time in her life, right? And in anticipation for the date, she even makes a bento for the first time too. It sounds like you don't need a lot of help. No, that's where the problem begins. What kind of thoughts are going through her head as she leaves the room or leaves home? What are the feelings coursing through her body as she makes her way to the date? And what happens on the date? And how is she supposed to react? I just don't know. I don't. I'm completely blocked. I think I have an idea. What? Why not take a field trip out of Red Winter? That's an interesting thought. What? What are you talking about? Okay. Sensei? Why are you making that face? Alright, I'm coming. You don't have to pull me. Oh, oh, that was Sensei doing that. Oof. I don't know why she made a face like that though. Oh, so that's why she had like that thing on the bottom of her face. It was her freaking face mask. Okay. I was wondering what that was. I'm really here. What are you planning, Sensei? Great weather today, perfect for a walk. You know what, the first one is funny. A walk. I guess experiencing new environments can get my creative juices flowing. Let's get a move on then. Oh, are you my escort for the day? Alright. Lead the way, Sensei. This is a large-scale shopping mall? There sure are a lot of people here. Red Winter is also pretty large, but it doesn't have enough students to make it look busy like it does here. Oh, look at those two. They look like they could be a good reference for what? A cosmetic shop? One student is trying to apply some makeup on the other, but the second student is fending her off. What? Maybe she's never worn makeup before. Something's working up here. What? Uh, I got it. It's a sketchable moment. I mean, the face she makes, man. This is perfect. The heroine does her best to put on makeup, but her partner thinks it doesn't suit her face. So the partner drags the heroine to the cosmetic shop. She immediately tries to resist. It triggers the unintended opposite effect. Her resistance makes the partner want to tease her even more. What started with just light foundation becomes a full makeup experience. She is transformed. No, wait. We need more mystique. The heroine is only pretending she didn't care. In reality, all of it was carefully manufactured to trigger the partner's teasing. The person who thought that they were on the offensive was actually playing the heroine's tune. Hold just a minute, Sensei. You do know how these date things go. Oh my god. I was just bringing you to the mall. I didn't intend to help you out in this way. Am I dragging her? Huh? Sensei, what are you doing? This is the best part. Don't pull me away. Amusement park. Ah, yes. Amusement park. This time, a staple in any date event. Okay. Let's see. Are there any students enjoying their time here? And I see some. Speak of the devil. A Ferris wheel. The perfect setting. A small cart snuggled together as you spin round and round. And here's another one. A sketchable moment. I'm lost as how these moments are triggered by you. Hey, I wouldn't try to understand it. Stop worrying about unimportant details. This is a common cliche. The heroine and her partner, still a little shy and nervous, tentatively take spots across from each other in the cart. But then, at the elevation climbs, so do their feelings for each other. They gaze at each other's eyes as they reach the top. The partner stands, walks across the cart, and takes their place next to the heroine. And with the closing of physical distance comes the closing of emotional distance. And then, I'm so sorry to interrupt you. It's our turn, Meru. Wait, this is the perfect moment. But I guess a roller coaster won't be a bad experience either. Not bad at all. By the laws of misattribution and over attraction, okay. The heroine and her partner, please put on the security belt and keep your hands and feet inside the ride during the operation. What the hell? I almost like read that differently. Ooh, the sky. Yes. So are we like on a roller coaster? That's what it sounds like. Or I'm assuming. I don't freaking know. Haha, this is really good. A cafe this time, fascinating. See, cafes can have many meanings. It can be a place to study, a favorite spot for friends, or a private date for two. But in reality, all these things are happening in a very public space. The dichotomy of private and the public, the swirl of contradictory emotions that rise in the participants. My artist soul is alive. Let's make our orders first. Huh? Oh, right. I need to buy something to stay. I'll have. Okay, okay. Hey, Sensei, the two over there. I've been watching them for a while now. Oh, one of them dropped a straw, and they asked for a replacement from the staff like one would normally do. Well, that's a boring ending. What? Oh my goodness, she put the mask on. But my sketchable moment won't be stopped here. This time it'll be the heroine's turn to be on the offensive. She makes she makes it looks like she makes it looks like she drops the straw by mistake in order to naturally transition to sharing a single straw. Wait, is that right? Should it be the other way around? Maybe such a sudden progression in the character's boldness will disrupt her development? No, no. How about this? Although she enacts her straw plan, she chickens out at the last minute. So as she asks for a replacement straw from the staff, on one hand she'll feel relieved, while on the other hand she'll feel disappointed. She'll feel trapped in that purgatory between friendship and relationship. She is Mary was an interesting character. Our order is here, so let's continue after finishing our drinks. I'm stuffed. Neither of us have really eaten. Yeah, I'm about to say. You must immerse yourself in an artist's soul, Sensei. The feeling of fullness has many meanings. Of course, yes. But you know, you're a pretty good assistant. The location you chose were perfect. I'm happy to hear you enjoyed our date. Okay, yeah, call it that. How would she feel about that? What? Did you say date? Wait a minute. The place that we went to today, a shopping mall, an amusement park, a cafe. Did you get some good references for your story? I see what Sensei is trying to say here, but of course, something like this is nothing to an artist like me. I'll head back first. Bye, Sensei. Is she running into a wall? Oh, she ran into a pole. She ran into something. My head. I remember this. I'll take my revenge. I quietly waved goodbye as Mary sped off before I had any chance to say anything. I hope she doesn't pull an author from her to girlfriend moment because like I started hearing like stories on YouTube where apparently the author inserted his haircut into the main character to change the course of the story. If she does something like that, I wonder how that would go. If she self-inserts herself now. Well, that was amusing. She's a very amusing character. They're actually 20. Huh. I didn't even notice. Okay. This Marina, Momonji, Chisei probably had multiple. Midori definitely has multiple. Mina might have multiple actually. So to save for later. What did I say? We had another spy incident. That disgraceful spy stole President Trino's pudding. Oh. How do you know it was a spy? Because Red Winter Academy's security system is flawless. Without some kind of sabotage, there's no way this could happen. So, it must be a spy. But for some reason, President Trino thinks I'm the thief. I do have a hunch why she thinks that. You have a hunch. Alright, I'll catch the spy and prove my innocence. I swear, like, the first story we did for Marina, all she did was accuse us of something we never did without any evidence, and it feels like something similar to this is happening now. Security Committee's chair's reasoning. Oh yes, this music. I came to Red Winter Academy after Reina's last moment to talk message. Sensei, you've arrived. Come, this is an urgent situation. Okay, I was gonna say urgent mission, but this is the crime scene where the treacherous spy broke into the secretariat, secretariat and stole the pudding. There you go. For the spy to have the audacity to steal President Trino's special pudding. Okay. Why do you think a spy stole the pudding? Pudding is one of our most valued and cherished resources. By stealing something of such importance, they are attempting to create eternal strife, strife, yeah, strife, and cause the very fall of our academy. Why would something as small as that be enough to do that? Fortunately for them, I am the security chairman of Red Winter Academy. Do you see these scratches? The spy must have crawled in through the window. Footprints are small, so the spy has to be less than a meter tall. They snatched the pudding and crawled out on all fours by holding it in their mouth. Sounds like you're describing an animal. Do you happen to know what crawls on all fours? I want to say the second part. It's just so funny to say that. Parents can be deceiving, Sensei. Brother, I'm not gonna think someone's trying to disguise as quadrupedal. This spy must be a true master of disguise. Hey, there's snow on the ground. Maybe there's some footprints about that could answer that. Or maybe I'm tripping. They must have planted these clues in order to mislead us. Let's begin our investigation. Luckily, the spy didn't hide their trail. We'll follow their footprints and hopefully find the spy before sundown. Before sundown? Brother, he likely got away after that. Red Winter Academy is one of the largest schools in Kyoto's. So much so, you could end up lost and eaten by a bear if you're not cautious. What kind of incompetent student would end up lost in their own academy, though? Can't help but laugh at the thought. I think I can actually think of one student. I'm suddenly very concerned. You think you're a mummy, G? Or am I tripping? Only one student I could think of that did get lost, but I don't know. Don't worry about a thing, Sensei. I know Red Winter Academy like the back of my hand better, even. You could never get lost? Oh, you're saying she can get lost? Can she really? But she's like an important figurehead, right? Why would she be able to get lost? Wait, a while later. We may be lost. Ah, yes, cliche. How could this happen? I was just following the suspect's trail. You said you know this school like the back of your hand. Yes. Of course. As Red Hood Academy's security chair, it is my duty to know the layout on the grounds. Or know the layout of the grounds, yes. There's definitely a trail I often take in the mornings somewhere around here. There's no trail at all, not even a small trail. And now I've lost the footprints. How am I going to find the spot? The footprints are leading to that storage. They are. Aha, right there. The trail leads to the storage we use to store Predatorino special pudding. The spy must have thought it could cut off our supplies at the source. You know what's funny? I bet she was just straight out at the end of the trail just eating. But maybe I'm just tripping saying that. I don't know. I don't know if it went to like that for real, so. You have a discerning eye, Sensei. To think you found a clue I couldn't even see. I have no words to say to that. I shall put in a recommendation for you to receive a special mustache medal. Oh, I thought you were going to say a special mustache. Now let us go purge this spy. Ha! Yes. Oh. Wait, why does it have to look like this on the inside? That is crazy to think that they use this background so much. Hands in the air. Is this... It's a cat. Oh, would you look at that? It's an animal, like I described. Let me stop. The spy is a horrific beast. Do not call a kitten a horrific beast. Calm down, Marina. It's just a stray cat. Those sharp claws and teeth could rip through my uniform. I mean, it could, with enough effort, but... Thought we found Red Winter's infiltrator. But now we're faced with an even greater threat. You're calling a kitty a threat, bro? We should report to Predatorino that we tracked down the culprit, but they were chased valiantly away. President doesn't tolerate failure. We would be purged immediately. Perhaps I could tranquilize it. Is Marina scared of cats? What? How could the Red Winter Academy security chair be scared of a cat? I solely am responsible for the Secretariat's safety, be it bear or cat or intruder. I would stand valiantly. Wow. Okay, fine. Perhaps I am not the most comfortable around cats. At least be allergic or something. I can't accept this, bro. Why could you be scared of a cat? It's like being scared of food. They're like good. They're chilling. I was scratched by a stray cat when I was a child. I just wanted to feed it. I've been stabbed by a cat before when I was younger. And I still trekked along, but I guess I'm a guy, so that doesn't make sense. Or maybe something was wrong with me. Maybe that. Thank God I've never been bitten by a cat, but I have been scratched, and I've had a cat's claw literally dig into my arm before. Since then, I've been wary of approaching the beast. Oh, maybe you could start over with this cat. Start over? You want me to pet it, Sensei? I could easily wrestle a hungry bear to the ground before approaching this beast. How can you be scared of this beady little odd kitty, bro? Even under the president's order, I wouldn't be able to. Get away from me! That is crazy to think about. No, she did not pull out a gun on a cat. That is crazy. Is it gone? Luckily, it dodged your bullet storm. I think that all the shooting must have scared it away. Yes. Well, congratulations on solving the case. Yeah, let's go with that. Not only did we find the identity of the pudding thief, we also put we also put terror in the heart of the cat. It will never attack the Secretariat again. Brother was chilling, bro. That is crazy. Hopefully this means President Trita will stop threatening to purge half the school if she doesn't get her pudding back. Wait, she actually said that? I think something fell off the shelf just now. You don't think it was the cat, right? The statue of President Trito! Why the statue here? Who dares dare the visage of our great leader? Wait, did it come from my shooting earlier? It's very likely. Oh no, all this work to further establish my loyalty to President Chirito by ended up chipping at her authority instead. Please don't purge me. Okay. Although the cat was the one who stole the pudding, Reno was punished for breaking Chirito's statue. Oh, that's fucked up. Well, not exactly what I expected that story to be, but yeah, that was what that story was. Luigi. Sensei? It's starting finally! Luigi seems extra excited. Oh yes, that's because... So I got ahead of myself and calm down, type it out slowly. Right. It's the Red Winter Book Festival. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I can't say no to this. I didn't expect the Red Festival from her already. I wonder which one it'll be. Will it be this music? Or will it be something unique and new? Or, you know, I shouldn't say unique. There's so much, like, archive music I want to hear. So I want to at least not hear too many ones I've heard similarly to each other. But so many recollections do that. So I guess it is what it is. After receiving a very excited message from Luigi, I made my way to the Red Winter Plaza. Oh, Sensei, welcome. Yeah, I can't believe we're going to the Red Winter Book Festival together, Sensei. What's the book festival? I've been to a book festival, it's kind of fun. Exactly what it sounds like. It happens once a year over the course of 2 days. Red Winter students bring books from all over, display them, or even buy and sell the books they like. That's what it's supposed to be, at least. In actuality, it's a kind of flea market for each club so they can offload their leftover inventory from last year. Adventure Academy doesn't have a lot of events, to be honest, so we try to make it as much like a festival as we can. Even though it's called a book festival, a lot of students are just here for the environment and good food. Ooh, good food? You called the right person. Let me stop. It makes me a little sad. Hey, sometimes you gotta figure out a way to get people to go to the festival, but sometimes it be like that. Food is a way to make me want to interact, but I can't say for everyone. Of course not. The best part of this whole thing, oh, the food? I mean, oh, what? Since most people aren't interested in the books, it's perfect time for Knowledge Liberation Front to go treasure hunting. Get to peruse a whole variety of books without the need of differentiating the samples and the real thing, actually. Most students don't even understand the concept of a sample. Sometimes we can even find some legendary publications as well. I see, okay. This isn't a ton of Dado Sensei. We only have 2 days to make history. Our goal for the next 2 days is to explore every corner of this festival. Okay, that might be a little ambitious, but we're going to read as much as we can. Mouse is messing up here. Oh, it's back. And so, a very excited Momiji and I perused the festival. Look over here, Sensei. It's the complete collection of Two Piece. What? Look, I know this game made some references, but that's. Dude, come on. Really? Two Piece? The One Piece counterpart? What the the Two Piece. Okay. I can't believe I was able to find this here. I thought it was complete, but it's missing a volume. It makes a lot of more sense. The complete collection is a rarity that would cost an arm and a leg. Missing volume is one that tends to be pretty hard to find to top it all off. There's no choice for now. I'll buy this pack as a way to secure the whole eventually. Why is she crying? This is the limited special edition Jason and the Caramel Factory. Okay. I forgot the other name, but I mean, I do remember the Chocolate Factory, if I remember that movie correctly. Never exactly forgotten that movie. But yeah, such precious knowledge just lying around in a festival. I'm so glad to be a part of the Knowledge Liberation Front. Huh? The handwritten forward from the author that should be inside the cover is cut out of it? What an atrocity! How dare they? This harms not only the book, but it's an insult to the author. I'm outraged. They probably cut it out to sell sell the autograph that accompanied the forward, and they're the enemy of society. Okay. She's probably not completely wrong saying that, though. Whoa, the regular print of Ishmael. It was super unpopular at the time of printing. Only 3,200 volumes were sold. The subject was very niche. People just couldn't get through all 135 chapters. But more people started to read it over time, and since been recognized as one of history's classics. This isn't a special edition or anniversary printing or anything, but I still like it. Maybe we should get this as well. Is she gonna get everything? Hoji continued to stack more and more books in her arms as she moved from one corner to another. Never seen her happier. Buried under a precarious stack of books. Oh, it's that music again. Okay. the chibi that enjoyed reading books. Calling her chibi doesn't sound right, but you know, it's fine. I guess she is one though. She, yeah.
先生、ついに見つけました。傷んだページもない。特典の書き下ろしイラストもちゃんと入ってる。限定版です。
Hmm.
もしかしたら私はこの一冊に出会うためにここに導かれてきたのかもしれません。これも先生が見守ってくださったおかげですね。
I did absolutely nothing, but yeah, thank you as well.
先生と一緒にいると不思議といいことが起こるんです。
I noticed a lot of girls say that, and I do understand why now. Got the tend to happen.
その先生、よろしければその毎日とは言いませんから。
Right? Alright, you can finish that sentence. You know.
たまにでいいので、私たち知識解放戦線を訪ねてくださいね。
It just instantly ends after that. Okay. That's a first. Usually there's like a little bit of text at the end of it. That was cute, I suppose. I say, did you make it home safely? Not too tired, are you? No, I'm fine. I wonder how far Red Winter is from Shell. Or relief. You'll help out tomorrow too, right? What? Yes, the Red Winter Book Festival continues until tomorrow. There's so many sections I still need to see. I'll be there. Hey, thank you. I can't wait. Sleep tight. So you don't have another one, right? Okay. I was gonna say. Mina's probably gonna have multiple. Midori's gonna have multiple. Chisa's gonna have multiple. So I might do Nagusa. Then I go for Natsu. Then these ones at the end. Yeah. Sensei, there is a Market Alley Festival being held in Hayakiyako this weekend. For you attend, barring work, I'll be there. What? The Merchant Guild asked me to be there. Oh, okay. I see. Then perhaps our paths will cross. The President's requested my assistance. Also, what are you going to be doing? I'll be grilling skewers at a food stall. What? They're apparently lacking in cooking stuff. Oh, Nagusa Girl skewers. I need some. That's an interesting way of expressing your words, Sensei. It'll be selling a large variety of street food. I have high hopes that it will be an invigorating festival for all, and I hope you enjoy yourself as well, Sensei. Okay, so it's her second one. I don't know what voice to give Nagusa. Nagusa has she has a very unique voice. The person that voiced her, the way I try to envision her voice, I don't think I can copy it at all. Obviously, it's a specific, deep voice from a female, and I really like it. How to express your feelings. Ahead of visiting the Market Alley Festival at Hyakiyako. What the fuck? I'm sorry. I was so taken aback by seeing that. I didn't know they had bird people with that look like that. I was not ready for that. Okay. Try our special sauce yakisoba. We also have okonomiyaki, melon bread filled with ibisu melon cream. Special cotton candy, Chisei's favorite. Ah, okay. The Rakugo Fitness Club will be holding a performance in the plaza soon. Come join us. Perfect chance to burn 500 calories with a single Rakugo session. Great for losing weight. Enjoy various performances and street food. Before I knew it, it was already evening. Just before closing time, I ran into Nagusa, who was organizing materials near the back of the festival grounds. Ah, Sensei, you're here. Oh, I want this theme so badly. Every time I hear the theme, I think of little, what is it? Little Crossing? Am I tripping? Animal Crossing. There we go. Did you enjoy the festival? Yeah, thanks to you, I had a fun time. By the way, I didn't see you out there all day today. Yeah. You wouldn't have. I was so busy grilling skewers and moving things about, I hardly left the stove. But it was worth it to see the customers enjoy the food I made for them. Everyone worked their hardest today to make it all a success. Yes. Oh, you deserve to enjoy it too. Oh my, thank you for all your hard work, Miss President. I'm actually. Oh, are you the Vice President? Well, regardless, you couldn't have done it. We could have done it without you. Would have been a disaster. When our grill volunteer called in sick, I thought we'd have to sit the whole festival out. But thanks to you, we got to serve all kinds of customers. And your culinary skills are amazing. You said it was your first time. Did you learn it from somewhere? That's a good question. Now that I think about it, you didn't even ask her why she was able to do that for real. I hadn't made skewers before, but I do enjoy eating them. Honestly, mine weren't nearly as good as some others I've had. You have my apologies for that. Haha, you're humble on top of it all. Oh, hey, I almost forgot to tell you. We're having an after party. If you don't have any plans, would you like to join us? Everyone's excited that it went so well today after all the work we put into it. It'd be even more fun with you there, Nagisa. In that case, Oh, I'm sorry. I do have plans. I don't think I can make it. You do? Ah, well, that's a shame. In that case, please drop by our shop later when you can. The skewers are on us. I'll certainly look forward to that. So, does she actually have somewhere to go? You have other plans? Truthfully, no. I lied. I simply didn't wish to attend the party. Why didn't you just say no? Why? There's something bad going on. No, not at all. In fact, I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that sort of rowdy atmosphere. Okay, but my own rather cold demeanor is not best fit for it. I rarely know what to say, and people often misread my expressions and take my coldness personally. I mean, I kind of get what she's saying when she said that. Kind of reminds me of how I've been treated. Everyone says that my face was kind of scary. I actually didn't think I'd be like one of those people in anime, but I'm not one of the people where people run away when they see me. But people be saying I look angry all the time. Man, that's just my normal face. You know, even if I change my expression ever so slightly, some people don't even interact with me. They would try to keep a distance. Some people would, apparently. I was told that before, so. Hmm. When it comes to helping other people enjoy themselves, I am inexperienced at best. That kind of atmosphere, warm as it is, I would only lower the temperature, so I declined. I don't think they'd see it that way. Well, I enjoy being around you. But you don't need experience to express your feelings. Ah, yes, we get to lean out on that. Even if you're quiet or misunderstood, if you're all happy for the same reason, you'll get along. I mean, I think that's true. I hadn't thought of it that way. Would you pardon me, Sensei? Let me catch up with them and ask if I can still join. Of course, go for it. Enjoy. With a bit of a spring in her step, Nagusa left and followed the laughter. Oh, that was cute. I like that. Thank you, Sensei. Thanks to your efforts, I had an enjoyable time speaking with people in the shopping district. Oh, wow. She's awkwardly looking at the camera with a peace sign, but her hands are kind of curled, so I don't know. Yeah, I like this guy though. It's kind of funny. Okay. Sounds like it was a lot of fun. Yes. I spoke from the heart as you directed. My words were well received. In fact, they all burst into laughter as I spoke, even though I did not tell a joke. What did you say? I may appear to be a mysterious, cool, unapproachable beauty, but please treat me as you would anyone else. Nagisa, you're actually a very funny person. Did you know that? Is that so? Yeah, I feel like this is definitely. Can I call it an archetype of a character in anime? I don't hate this one actually, because I feel like they exist in like every anime game or anything anime related. They just exist, alright? Just something to accept them for. I don't hate it. I actually do welcome it. Okay, let's do. Actually, one of these notches is gonna have more than one, so I might do. You know what? I think I'll do this one first. What voice shall I give her? That's gonna be rough. Go where you want to go. Sleep where you want to sleep. And eat where you want to eat. Be unconstrained. Be unaware of limitations. And live how you want to live. Just like the life of a cookie made at your fingertips. What the Is this some kind of famous saying or quote? It's a little surprising. What a shame, truly, I didn't expect this reaction. You're lacking romance, Sensei. This won't do. I'll have to teach you what romance is all about. Don't worry, it won't be boring. I don't know what voice to give her because she has such a unique voice. Imagine what an English voice actor would say with her voice. I can't do that. But I'm getting lectured by a girl with the most nonchalant eyes. Lecture title, Romance. Followed Natsu's instructions and stopped by a classroom in Trinity. Because it was the weekend, there were no other students around. Oh, you're right on time. Oh wow, I didn't expect her to make such a smile. Just what I expect from a teacher. You're as ready to receive lessons as you are to give them. Excellent. Sorry, now I'm the student. When you said I'll teach you, I didn't think you meant this. I mean, if someone's ambitious enough, it's not that surprising. I guess I'm playing the role of a student here. Haha, of course. I didn't say. Did I say that in the beginning? I'm the type of girl who keeps her word. But don't worry, this isn't the boring stuff that will put you to sleep like most classes. Actually, is it okay for me to say that to a teacher? Don't be like that. Honesty is the best policy. What is that face? That's supposed to be like starry eyes, like what I saw before. and you pick the character in the formation screen. But like her mouth is open, like as if she's hungry to eat something. Even if you must, even you must have fallen asleep in a class or two when you were younger. Oh, never mind if you didn't. For two minds to reveal their truest, most intimate thoughts without pretense and also basis for romance. Anyway, that's why I called you here today. The topic of today's lecture is romance. What is romance? What makes a person romantic? By now, you must be thinking, what could this kid know about romance? First, she sends mysterious quotes and talks about cookies on Momo Talk, and now she's lecturing me on matters of the heart. But a lie, but a lie, okay, but a lie your fears. First, let me hand you your study materials. Allow me to present the study materials for today's lesson. She seems proud of herself. They look delicious. However, the taste is not the most important part. What? That's the best part of a cookie. What else could it be? What's more important here is their appearance. I mean, you could say that about everything, bruh. Oh my god. Okay. Are we gonna have a We're gonna have a lecture about the outside that matters, not the inside. But the inside is what matters to me, bro. If I think about the outside, then I'm just gonna judge everything by appearance and then realize something can also look good but not taste good. Hey, those exist too. Wait, maybe taste was kind of weird, but I'm saying that for the cookie. Hmm? That unexpected? Imagine a member of the after school sweets club disregarding taste like that. Oh, you don't say. Sensei, that's why I'm in the after school sweets club and not the after school food touring club. That's a thing. And I said that it wasn't the most important part. Now, not that it wasn't important at all. Okay. I just meant there's one thing that's even more important than taste. That's being appearance. Okay. That being appearance is very important, huh? I guess it does matter when you're trying to attract customers into buying your product. I mean, appearances matter then. Appearances matter toward food as well. I feel like it's misinformation when it's something like Burger King or like some kind of like fast food place advertising how good a burger looks, and then when you actually go eat it, it looks like ass. I have to keep it a bug. That is like the first thing I think about when I hear that being appearance for food. Look at these cookies. Handmade cookies are all shaped and decorated differently. Not only do they contain the freedom and creativity of the baker, they also embody the baker's unconscious feelings that they crafted each one. When you focus on your task without thinking of anything else, the feelings that fill you, they go somewhere. I captured it in the cookies like a memory. I'm sorry about the yawn, but this is the result when you let your feelings and thoughts guide you. A product that reflects your sincere inner world. You can say that this is the manifestation of true romance. And that's why I like cookies. I like other expensive desserts too. Oh, okay. But these have their own unique quality. While I was making these cookies, I had the urge to share this philosophy with you, Sensei. I see. That honestly, the only reason I called you here. When I get thoughts like these, I can't bear to not share them with someone. Have I been bothering you with my rambling? Thanks for listening to me. I know it's not much of a reward, but you can have these study materials as a gift. I know I said the taste wasn't that important, but I promise they're delicious. Hey, you want to eat them right now? Together? Sensei, were you even listening? I already told you, didn't I? These cookies embody the subconscious feelings of the baker. So sorry, I have to decline. At the very least, you should wait till I'm not around to eat them. What? Now then, that concludes today's lecture. I'll head back first. Please wait until I'm gone before you leave, Sensei. What? Or you could stay here and review the study materials you received today. Yeah, I'm off. Okay, alright. This is weird. It's so weird about that. I don't know. I I understand what she's trying to get us to do, but like it's just weird. I already knew Natsu was a little weird though. The Natsu disappeared. I stayed in the classroom and ate the various cookies of interesting shapes. I feel like how am I gonna learn romance of a cookie if I'm gonna want to eat it? I feel like I get what she's trying to say, but it's more compliments to the chef than the cookie itself. So where did the line draw itself? To be honest, I wasn't quite sure what the meaning of each shape was. Oh, I wonder what it looked like. So nothing, right? Yeah, there's another. I figured, yeah. The world is so harsh. People don't understand each other and they aren't accepting each other's ideas. If people can look beyond that, they will definitely be able to break a new ground. This is truly tragic. What do you think what do you think of this sad reality? Oh, that's how she sees it. This is a pretty heavy discussion. Huh? There's something wrong. No, not at all. It's just a thought that came to mind out of nowhere. But yeah, that's right. It might be okay if it's Sensei. Sensei, I'm coming to see you right now. Today's lecture, embracing what? Where is this going? Embracing. Okay. Not long after messaging me, Natsu personally came to Shale looking for me. Seemed like it could be a long conversation, so I led her to the lounge. Oh, we haven't been in here in a while. Chill. This feels nice. It's such a cozy place. Maybe we could make this our club room and settle down here. Just kidding. That'd be a hassle. The cell's really lively, but I don't know if Shell's even allowed to be like that for real. But at this point, I think it doesn't feel wrong for some reason if students were around here more. Because it seems like Shell has so many facilities for students to actually be around here if they actually want to stay here. I came here today because I was hoping you could help me resolve something sad I overheard. What's this bag in my hand? It's the same as last time. I know she has a milk carton in her hand as well. Today's study materials, actually, it's only half of them. Huh? You want to make sure nothing's wrong? Are you worried because of what I sent you on Momo Talk? I'm sorry, but I really am okay. Like I said, nothing in particular happened to me. When I was watching the news this morning, I had the overwhelming thought of something like that could happen someday. The countless stories of people fighting, misunderstanding, and rejecting each other, and the tragedy that follows. The matters that'll never be understood. The sorrow of what is lost. It's almost like dessert. They're almost like dessert fanatics. What? Who treat like can't speak. Who treat their own lives as gospel and refuse to acknowledge anything else. It was a little out of the blue, but I wanted to get it off my chest. You're the only one I can really confide in, Sensei. Surprisingly, I'm always grappling with little conflicts like that. How mint chocolate is supposed to taste? Wait, what's wrong with mint chocolate? Or how espresso is real coffee while Americano is evil? What? I wouldn't know that. This ended up being a long conversation after all. Guess it would be quicker to just show you what I mean. I don't even think the voice I'm doing for her is doing her justice, but I can't think of anything else. My voice is not not suited for this. Now she turned on the espresso machine in the corner of the lounge and made a cup of coffee. Do you like espresso, Sensei? Eh. I mean, I personally have never tasted coffee, so I can't really fully comment on it. But I've heard that Sensei does like coffee, which is weird to say that there's an option to say I don't like it. I remember Sensei drank coffee during like the it's kind of weird to say that, isn't it? Was it? It was sometime during the main story. I could have sworn I remember hearing that. It was sometime in the main story. It was like him drinking coffee. I like it a lot. I drink it while I'm working. Not really into bitter flavors. I don't know espresso, so I don't know. But I might say this. Haha, so. And I think this will be more to your liking, or pretty similar. This is something that tastes completely different from what I thought. Asu looked through the bag and she looked through the bag she brought and pulled out a white vanilla ice cream. It's just sitting in the bag? I hope it didn't melt or something. This is the epitome of simple sweetness. Vanilla ice cream, ta-da! Despite how I may look, I'm still a high school girl. Yeah, you definitely don't look like a middle schooler. Mm. The cold sweetness that melts in your mouth and never sticks to the bowl, enabling you to enjoy every last bite. The best dessert ingredient ever. It's a dessert all on its own. Isn't it incredible? Well, that makes me want to ask like anyone who ends up watching this. I wonder what like your favorite flavor of ice cream would be, or a favorite flavor of like anything. But that sounds kind of vague. But flavor of ice cream can stick. Vanilla is never my favorite flavor, but it's never my least favorite. So that's how I feel about vanilla. I I would say I don't have a favorite, but I'm a chocolate person. Real, no pun intended. Actually, I should be saying that. But I just do like chocolate. It's one of my favorites. I don't like all forms of chocolate though. I don't like vanilla chocolate as much as I thought I would. I just like pure vanilla at that point, as an example. Uh, I really like so many different types of chocolate flavors though. Mm, yeah, I'm pretty basic. I don't know. I can't say much for vanilla because I'm very neutral about it. Then there's strawberry. I like strawberry. I don't know what would be my second favorite flavor. It's between strawberry and something that's melon flavored. Even though I never had like ice cream that would have been kiwi flavored, cause I like kiwi as like a drink. I can't really say much. I don't know. I don't eat ice cream, but when I do, it's usually chocolate if I were to eat ice cream. Yeah. However, Sensei, espresso, vanilla ice cream, did you know those who insist on just one miss out on life's truest pleasure? Truest? I feel weird about hearing truest for pleasure, you know? Now, I'm curious, what do you mean by that? Some things in life you must experience. I'll show you. Nasu placed some of the vanilla ice cream into a dish and began pouring the espresso she prepared on top. As the hot coffee poured over the melted vanilla ice cream, something new was created. Eh? I feel like this isn't exactly surprising. This is what makes, food creation such a novelty and such a great thing. People who can find out stuff like this and then find out new things that they like. Affogato. 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 What? The fusion of vanilla and epitone of sweetness and espresso, the epitone of bitterness. Ah, out of countless thousands of desserts that exist, this is considered to be supreme. Get this amazing visual. This is true harmony embraced by both those who like sweetness and those who like bitterness. Okay. I like the way she said that. This new flavor can never be attained by those who close themselves off to other opinions. Okay. It's truly perfect. If everyone could be more open-minded, there would be no reason to fight nor to shame each other. Ooh, she is so right about that. She's such a kind person, Natsu. Feeling empathy for others is also part of having an open mind. Yes. Well, um, I didn't come here to hear that. It's just people only ever tell me how weird or random I am. Random? She doesn't feel random. But imagine with her voice, after hearing what her voice sounds like, but she's a little weird. Of course, I confide in you because you're different. I wasn't expecting you to say something like that. I'm a little embarrassed. I think of it. Yesterday's lesson wasn't all that necessary. You seem way more knowledgeable about today's subject than I do. Well then, since we've reached the end of the lesson plan, let's end here and eat this affogato together, shall we? Yes. Right. Then I made another serving affogato, and Natsu and I ate it together. When she left, Natsu's expression looked brighter and more cheerful than when she had come in. Well, of course, she had something on her mind, after all. Okay. Thank you for today, Sensei. Just like last time, my heart feels lighter after talking with you, Sensei. Sometimes, if it's okay with you, Sensei, I'd like to request this kind of favor again. Thank you, Sensei. She thanked us quite a bit. It seems like that was the last one. Okay, I thought she'd had one more. Well, it's not the end of Natsu. If you wield a hammer, every problem becomes a nail. When you hold drumsticks, everything in the world looks like it can be a hit, or can be hit. Wait, what? If you hold drumsticks, everything in the world looks like it can be hit? I feel weird about that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Do you need to relieve stress? Would you like something to hit? Oh, Sensei. I'm simply describing how I currently feel, but perhaps I'm a little stressed, so meet me in front of our spot. Spot? What? Special lesson stick. So this is like her stick then, even from this story. That's cool. I arrived at the desert cafe and caught Natsu waving at me from the far corner. Sensei, you're early. I'm glad that means we can order. By the way, we'll be sharing a chocolate banana tart. Sharing. The way they make it here is a symphony of flavors, a celebration of duality. The soft banana and the hard chocolate chips play off each other in harmony. I don't know what to say to that. I've never had a chocolate banana. I've had chocolate strawberries a lot though. And they're okay. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I'd just rather have the strawberry. I don't know about the banana though, because I really like banana as a flavor. No, as a fruit, let's be honest. I don't know about banana as a flavor. Banana is a flavor in anything sweet. I never liked it. Ever, I don't think. But bananas themselves, I do love bananas. Especially a specific type of banana. But the soft banana and the hard chocolate chips play off each other in harmony. And their different tones of sweetness blend into something new. It's so fitting for today. I'm feeling quite bananas. You're feeling like a banana, huh? Oh, you don't understand? Or do you just like receiving lessons? I'm not versed in the wordplay of me thinking I'm bananas, like going cuckoo for freaking Cocoa Puffs, bro. You see, sometimes euphoric sweetness cannot be expressed with common words. Well, of course, I wouldn't know that. Common metaphors can never capture that feeling, that banana. Anyway, I all this to say that this treat should be quite the relief. Okay. Stress strains the mind, and sugar is the best way to relax that strain. Therefore, it is fated that we should meet here for desserts. And have I been stressed? How curious. I never considered myself particularly bothered. What were you getting at, Sensei? Aren't you managing the band? Wasn't she saying she was a little stressed on mobile talk? What's your opinion? Oh, no, no, Sensei. I wouldn't use the word stress. My friends, my bandmates are agreeable. True stress would be something like missing out on tasting a limited time parfait just because you're sick and congested or congested. Feels bad. Yeah, I get that. That would be stressful. That said, it did imply that stress is what brought us to here, to this moment. Yes, you did say that. So perhaps there was something to be made this treat. Wait. So perhaps there was something that made this treat earned, even if we can't articulate it. Do you find that purpose makes the taste that much sweeter? That's that is very philosophical of you to say. Soon, the waiter brought out a chocolate banana tart on a pristine white plate. It was delicious. Alright. Probably not another one. So, we're getting closer to the end of this. Only 5 more. In disguise of these two. These two probably have more than one. I'm expecting a recollection from Chise and F from Midori. I just look forward to doing hers. So, I want to save Midori for last. I want to do Chise. Sensei, it's an emergency. Emergency? Chise, what's going on? The club submission deadline is almost here. What should I do? Chise. The park, Sensei. I'll be waiting. Okay. Oh my goodness, hold on. That looks familiar. That looks familiar. Interesting. Why did that art look familiar? Celestial inspiration. After receiving a text, I headed to the park where I found Chise. Chise, what are you doing in the grass? Meow. I'm not Chise right now, Sensei. I'm a cat. What the fuck? Okay? A cat? I'm now a cat in the grass. It's a way to gain a new perspective. The only way. And why are you a cat all of a sudden? I need to find inspiration for a poem. I need to make a haiku. Haiku. Ah, I see. I noticed she writes that. I do know that she writes that. Yup, inspiration. A little something like this. I want to create a haiku that really moves the heart. The deadline isn't too far away. Okay. I honestly thought it was gonna be far away, but it's very close in mind, right? She did say that, didn't she? So listening to Chise and really pondering her words, I started to understand what she meant. So, as a promotional activity for the Yin Yang Club, you need a haiku to perform in a promotional hall. I need to recite a haiku. I see. So your Yin Yang Club is in charge of that. Okay. But Sensei, it's an emergency. My head is empty. I can't think of anything. That's why I need help today so that I can come up with a good poem. Can you help? Of course, I'll help you. Yeah, thank you, Sensei. Then, in honor of me having met you, Sensei, I shall try to explain my feelings of becoming a cat through haiku. What? I feel so good to be a kitty cat because kitty cat is me. Okay, that's your haiku. I feel like I can come up with something better if I hang around a little longer. Oh, let's go, Sensei. You know, I always thought I would have a hard time doing that voice, but it doesn't bother me at all for some reason. I can hear the frogs. Yeah, there must be a lot of frogs. Mr. Frog is calling me, Sensei. Yeah. Is she ribbiting now? I'm not doing it with the voice. Toast head. She must be bilingual. Okay. The frogs are answering Chise's call. Ah. Mr. Frog gave me an idea. It's a haiku, Sensei. Wait. Oh no, don't do this. A frog will jump at the far side of a river and croak happily. What is this? How is it? Do you think frogs will make it? Or like it? Yeah, they like it. They reside. They resonate with you. They feel that energy. I think they like it a lot. That's great. Oh, why are we here? Welcome. A convenience store. Yep. The convenience store is so colorful. I might come up with something here. There isn't much to be inspired by here. Ah, Sensei, look. It's a special matcha rumine. Matcha flavor? Isn't that like cigarettes? That's what that is, right? Am I tripping? Matcha rumine snacks, bright colors. I've got an idea, Sensei. One more at the convenience store. Wait, that actually rhymes. Wait, no. Yeah, it did. Buy a lot of snacks and tasty soda to share with everybody. Oh, okay. How about it, Sensei? That's your haiku? If you ask me, it's great, she said. But it isn't enough, Sensei. What's missing? Went from place to place all day with Chise. She came up with several haiku. No, something is still missing, Sensei. I need something that moves the heart. Chise, unsatisfied, kept shaking her head, and then the sun went down. I done all my walking today, so did you come up with any good ideas? I don't know, Sensei. I came up with a lot of ideas walking around with you, but everything seems to be lacking. Why is that? This isn't easy. Yeah. But at least it was a fun day. Fun. Got to listen to all your haiku. I was able to have a fun walk. Fun walk. Fun. She said. Poof! It just came to me. I must return for one more haiku. Oh, wait, she said? Where did she go? Oh. Hyakyako old schoolhouse. I don't know how long I chased after she said. She just kept running around claiming to have thought of something. This place is Hyakyako's old schoolhouse. Sensei, here, over here. Let's see it. We indeed have a new theme here. So this is exactly as I expected it to be. Yep, I have seen this before. I didn't know it moved.
ようこそ先生。ここは静かだから。
Oh
俳句
yeah,
を
I'm
作
using
る
this
の
one.
にちょうどよくて。
Okay.
今日は先生と一緒で
That moon is huge.
すごく楽しかった。それで私気づいたの。
Oh yeah, I like this theme too.
私が作りたかった俳句。それは今日ずっと感じていたこの気持ちを込めたものだったんだって。日は暮れど
After the sun
今
sets,
なお続く
quiet footsteps of two
音二つ。
continue to move. I mean, it sounds good.
先生と一緒ならまだまだいくつでも読めそうな気がする。次もまた付き合ってくれる？あ、先生、見て。
One. Huh, over there, you mean that giant ass moon in the background?
月、綺麗だね。
Hold on, Chise, are you saying...
本当に綺麗。
Okay. Some things are beautiful even without a haiku to capture them. She's definitely gonna say something about the moon, isn't she? Yeah, just like you said, the moon is beautiful. Yes, but it's a reflection of a beautiful girl in front of me as well. I sat down with Chise and we spent some time watching the moon together. You know, I was gonna let Momoy stay here, but I really did like this art. Because, again, I remember coming across this when I first heard of Blue Archive, but I only saw an image of it. Especially one that I saw when I was getting music from Blue Archive. Yeah. So, you know, I gotta do this now. Where would I place that in here, though? Here's what I'll do. We're gonna do... Where's she at? There you are. think I'll just let it stay there for a while. I don't know how to let it stay there, but I feel like I'd be doing Chase a disservice not by doing this because it actually looks good here. I like it. Oh my god, she's just so adorable. But I already knew I liked Chase's appearance, so I didn't really change much. Mina's gonna probably have more than one. Midori's gonna have more than one. Let's start with one of these. Okay. Mentor, have you heard of this before? The less clothing, the higher the defense. Why do it have to be her that says that? Oh my goodness. This could be like interpreted wrong. Like bikini armor. Where did you hear that? Sounds weird, huh? Training in a swimsuit is pretty embarrassing, but rising to that kind of challenge is also part of youth. So I'm going to train in a swimsuit today. Are you going to a swimming pool? No, the mountains. In a swimsuit? Okay. I've decided. You should bring your swimsuit too, mentor. Girl, what the swimsuits and defense. After Renge told me that she was going to the mountains in her swimsuit, I rushed over to meet her. Mountains looks nice. Oh, mentor, you're here early. Ah, you wanted to go to a waterfall. No, why else would I wear my swimsuit? I have nothing to say to that. I do have some amount of common sense, you know. Huh. Really thought you wanted to climb the mountain in your swimsuit. And the funny part is, I'm pretty sure there's an anime that's done something like that. Well, technically, I kind of did. Seriously? I'm wearing my swimsuit underneath my uniform right now. Okay, alright. Let me see it. It's still kind of a weird swimsuit if you call it a swimsuit. Because, like, look at that. It is a swimsuit and it's cute, but I feel so weird about, like, you know what? It is what it is. What do you think? I guess embarrassing things like this are part of someone's youth too. Is there any chance you wore your swimsuit under your clothes, mentor? Yeah, I just wear trunks under my trunks, you know what I'm saying? What if okay, I'm not wearing one, but I did bring it. Oh. I'm gonna say number two. I did spring this on you out of nowhere. Preparations are complete. Let's begin our swimsuit training. Swimsuit training for what? It's a waterfall episode featuring the mentor and disciple. Brother, this could not sound any worse than it actually is. Wait, does she actually swim in it? Cause like, I'm so bothered by the shorts and like the open button and then the swimsuit on the inside. Like, is that fashion or something? Cause I hate it. I hate seeing it. It just bothers me. Like, at that point, I'd rather just see a woman wear trunks or something. Her kid, I stood underneath the waterfall together. Okay. Wow, I feel alive. How are you doing, mentor? Cold, I'm getting a brain freeze. In the water? How is that possible? You're being dramatic. Doesn't wearing a swimsuit feel like it raises your defenses? What? No. How do I explain? I feel like I need to act appropriately to how I'm dressed so it sharpens my mind. Sharpens your mind, you don't say. I feel like you'd be more distracted by showing your body more to people. So, not my physical defenses, but my mental ones. Eh? Do you know what I mean, mentor? The waterfalls are too strong. I can't hear you. Exactly. So it raises my mental defenses. Okay, well, you have to keep your spirits high. Otherwise, your swimsuit will fall off. Wait, what? How are those two things correlated? Like, they aren't. Take a look at my sharpened state of mind. Ensures my safety. Oh, for you, mentor. Wait, am I not wearing anything? Does it feel... Oh my god. Okay, alright, fair. It can't always be the female. It gotta be the one guy in the room, right? Does it feel a little breezy all of a sudden? Don't move an inch, I'll find it. A little while later, what is this music? I feel like I just learned something new from this music. Ha, I found it. Here you go. Please stop swinging around. My eyes are closed, so hurry and grab it. I promise I didn't see anything. This is fun. This is a part of youth as well. Man, you wouldn't be saying that that was you, bruh. Maybe she would have. Stop. Turn around completely right now. Ah, sorry. Uh-huh. After the swimsuit debacle, I was much more focused for the for the remainder of our waterfall training. You know? Okay. Isn't that something? Today's training was real fun, right? I knew it. It was worth it to be brave and overcome the embarrassment. It'll be a round 2 of swimsuit training, so you should join me next time too, mentor. As long as my swimsuit stays on, please. I'll keep that in mind. What? Why does she have to keep that in mind? Right, so there's 3 left. I'm gonna do Yukari. I'm pretty sure both Mina and Midori have more than one. Greetings, Sensei. The situation is I am traveling to the sea for leisure. In addition, it will be with my underclassmen from Hyakyuran. That's great. As perhaps this is simply a dream I am adrift in, and so that we may have a successful summer vacation, I must begin practicing Gakubiwa immediately. Gakubiwa? Isn't that an instrument? Is it a traditional instrument? I don't remember the name of that instrument because I think there was a song in Genshin Impact that has used that instrument. That's the only reason why I know that. But anyways. Ah. Should I instead practice my dance skills in preparation? Let us discuss this in person, Sensei. Right now, I'm starting to see a pattern here. But there a different student that happened with this? Yes, I'm already on my way. The dress code of the sea. I'm so worried about her recollection arc, by the way. Yukari's. Because, like, man, I love her voice so much. Like, her voice sounds so familiar. The voice actor I really like in Japanese. But the art is kind of interesting. Oh, this is what she actually looks like. So, we haven't technically officially met her yet. She's gonna be in the. I'm assuming we're gonna actually see it. The Hyakyuran story very soon. By very soon, next weekend, I'll probably do it. Not doing it this weekend. Yukari has arrived. But still, if we are here, meaning at your place of work. Ah, oh, are you occupied? Am I bothering you? I call this a student consultation. Okay. Aha, I see. What a fortunate timing. Or what fortunate timing? Lately, I've been worried that I have been imposing on others too often. As a matter of fact, that is a part of why I am here. Uh, Tell me more. Aha, while I, Yukari, may be young, I've experienced many things the seas should pose no challenge. I have boarded many cruises in the past. I am somewhat of a sailor, to be honest. Cruises. Yes, boarding a large ship or even a yacht. Even enjoying lunch in a dining room and then lounging on the deck. That's how one enjoyed the sea. Okay? Huh? Is that not correct? While the destination is weird, that was a typical itinerary. Is the upcoming sea trip somehow different than usual? As expected, Sensei, you know everything. I'm so glad that I asked. Then, will you please teach me about this upcoming sea trip? I was planning to wear a kimono, of course. Oh, where are you taking me so urgently? What? Oh, what is this? This is a boutique. What? A swimsuit? I failed to pack one, but... How odd, you make it sound like we're venturing into water. How preposterous. Yes. You mean to say that we are going into the sea? You don't like swimming? Quite the opposite. I would love to purchase a swimsuit. I see. This is the Kadeno Koji vacation. We must do things differently. In that case, how shall I proceed? Shall we pick a swimsuit that I desire? These are all bathing suits. Surely not. Ah, there they are. They are so different, so stylish. So I may choose anyone I like. Which shall be mine? This has this one has frills on it. How charming! And this one's so colorful with a pattern like the finest origami paper. Then this one. Are you sure this one is legal to wear in public? Ah, Sensei, help me. How can I choose a favorite? Well, having Sensei choose sounds kind of yikes. After pondering, Yukari finally selected a swimsuit. I see. I don't get to see this. Sensei, I tried it on. Does it look proper? This is my first time wearing something like this. Does it... Does this look proper? I'm gonna still be honest. She looks hot. I will be honest. You think it is missing fabric? No, I like it. I am only flustered because this is also new. But I think it works. It permits me to move around, and the back flutters so dramatically as if I've grown wings. Ah, I know what to do. This is like breaking in a new pair of boots. The more I wear it, the more comfortable it will become. So to practice, I will don this outfit until I arrive back at home. You probably shouldn't do that. Probably shouldn't do that. Yes? Haha, I completely understand. So this is the dress code of the sea, the uniform. Oh, I see. That's what she got from me. And because I, Yukari, will not be swimming today, I must change into something more appropriate. Yukari left the shop smiling in her school uniform, and with her swimsuit safely secured in a bag. Ah, yes. Sensei, I've stored the swimsuit we purchased today in a safe place. That's meant for you to wear. Why did she tell me that? I understand, of course, things must be allowed to fulfill their purpose to have true value. This outfit is so cute and precious, it would be a front to A seamstress, to not wear it as intended. Okay. Man, I wish I could just like listen to her voice, but uh, oh, I guess she does have more than one, doesn't she? Sensei, over the past few days, I have been tossing and turning through the night, thinking and thinking and thinking. As the rising star of the Hyakkyuran and its future, its brilliant future, this elite girl must reveal an incredible side of herself while at sea. What's come over you all of a sudden? Well, you see, the incredible sea version of me will be good at swimming. Result of many sleepless nights of thinking. I had some more thoughts in elementary school. Is crazy. Yes, in order to achieve this, I must begin my intensive training course today. And I have a request of you, Sensei. Could you please bequeath the secret techniques of the art of swimming upon me? Oh. There's nothing special like that, but if you want... Do you want to meet right now? Yes, please. That's not the Hyakkyuran way. Uh-huh. Hyakkyuran. Hyakkyuran. I still don't know how to say it right, but I say it one or the other. But it feels right to say it like that. The Hyakkyuran. Maybe I'll still say the Hyakkyuran. I went to where Yukari and I agreed to meet. And then... this guy looks sick. I love this. Like I say, the bird dude has like the tiniest face I've ever seen. Or can I even call it a tiny face? He has a big face but tiny features on his face. Yeah. People waited in a long line, eager to escape the hot weather. Ah, Sensei here! I'm so glad I spotted you. Oh my god, please. Please, I am begging you, give me this thing. And that recollection will stay probably for a very long time. I want that thing. I like the theme I think I aggressively used in videos from my Yakuza playthrough to even the Lost Judgment playthrough I did. Yeah. I'm so glad I spotted you. It's so crowded, I could lose you in a second. If you don't mind, may I hold your arm? Or may I hold onto your arm? Oh, I guess we're doing that for real. Alright, we are secure. Entwined like this, you will never get rid of me. Anyway, this would be the water theme part that has people so excited. I have heard that it is quite the cool place. This is just the entrance. It's much cooler inside. Without even peering within, I, Yukari, see the truth. Everyone here wears an eager smile, so the water-filled park must be an astounding location. Oh, I can barely contain my excitement, Sensei. Let us venture. Damn, I can imagine how she sounds in Japanese. God, I love her voice in Japanese a lot. Whoa, Sensei, look! Everyone is donning swimsuits. That's what impresses you? She must be, well, no, it really does fit her, actually. It is exactly as you said. Everyone understands the expected dress code. Different costumes and fun activities. It resembles a festival. The Hyakuran usually has me working through such events, but you and I are free to have fun today. Rabble, rabble. Hold on. Hold on. It is a public space. I sense unease. Why has the atmosphere changed? Everyone is being herded toward the exit. Oh no. Was there an accident in the pool? Or an accident? Okay. Thank you so much for visiting today. Due to circumstances, we are closing early. Please, all guests must vacate immediately. What's going on? I thought we were open for a few more hours. Are unscheduled evacuations also a part of swimming pool culture? My lady, here I thought you were behaving well lately, but you're out here causing trouble. What? What the hell is this music? This feels like sounds like something I hear in Halloween. It actually sounds like a good thing for Halloween though. But all is well now. This unhygienic water playground is now reserved for the private Kadeno Konji event. Wait, what? How did you get here? And did you say reserved? Yes, though it was a sudden request, the owner was quite reasonable. I suppose it's due to the Kadeno Koji family's continued contributions to the community. The Kadeno Koji family, I didn't wish for such. This is a family matter. A precious Kadeno Koji lady must not show her gleaming, honorable skin to public. That is crazy. But you know what? I feel like it's fitting. I don't know. She got the Ojo-sama vibe to her. Sensei, you are not considered part of the public. We respect you very much. Oh. But my lady, you know better to behave this way. Where did this rebellious streak come from? Anyway, you should know that you're lucky to be here, Sensei. I'm lucky to be here now. Okay. Thank you. Well, I am grateful to be alone with Sensei. Okay. Very well. I shall leave you to ho ho. Huh? What do you mean the pool is closed? But you promised us yesterday that we could. No crying now. We'll try again next week. I feel like that voice is fitting. I just thought of Yogi Bear. What the fuck is wrong with me? I'm tired for real. Sensei, I value every moment we have together. The thought of you brings a smile to my face and a surge to my heart. Oh, I believe that is because of your character. I'm proud of who you are and what I have learned from you. So, Sensei, the floor is yours. Yes, gather around, as I have a declaration for all to hear. Regardless of the Kadeno Koji's family's desires, I, Yukari, will never sacrifice another's joy for my own. So stubborn. If, you, if that's what you choose, then the family insists that you leave these public premises. Very well, I accept. Why must you always... Very well then. I feel like that was fitting. Sensei, I apologize. Never imagined that my family would find out and object so fiercely. Well, the bird seems to be a part of the family, but I hope the bird isn't like in the tree, if you know what I'm saying. I should direct my attention this way. Oh, look at these guys. Apology for the confusion from earlier, the earlier announcement. Due to more circumstances, we are actually open. Imagine hearing that in real life. I'd be like, "What? I thought I had to leave." And as penance, admission is free today. If you've already paid, please visit the customer relations for a refund. That ought to shut those whiners up. And that rich Koji guy covered the day's fees, so we're still profitable, baby. The mic's still on? That's crazy. Did you hear that? I thought they kicked us all. I thought they kicked us all to the curb. I guess their consciences got the best of them, and it's free. Wow, this day really turned around. We can all go in. Race you to the water slide. Last one's a rotten egg. Y'all look like a rotten egg. Let me stop. Wait. Hey, no running. That perfect. I don't know. Look at all those smiles. Was it worth it? Absolutely. While Yukari and I didn't get to swim, we picked up some snacks on the walk back and had a lovely time. I could imagine it was. That was cute. I actually really liked that. Sensei, my apologies for my household stuff. It was a divergence from their usual manner. They become overprotective when I'm involved. It's how they show they care, Yukari. Or maybe it's like the Ojo-sama vibe that she gives off. It makes sense now. It's okay. How are you feeling, Yukari? I'm feeling a bit. What? I I have lost what would have been a wonderful opportunity to spend quality of time with you, Sensei. We'll be safe together in the ocean. What? Maybe. It's a promise. Shall eagerly await that day. Oh, okay. Well, we won't know that until next weekend, will we? So, I still want to say Midori for last. Mina was one I did not expect to get as a character. I was really surprised to get her. But for Hanjin, I'm just looking forward to seeing what goes on there. This sensei's number. What voice is good for her though? I feel like a lot of things would be. The voice that she sounds like, and a voice that I could give her is not going to reciprocate well. It is great. I was right. I'm Kanoe Mina. I'm working at Shell today. I'm looking forward to seeing you. This is my first duty day. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. I'll be on time no matter what. See you at Shell. Yeah, what voice can I even give her, bro? Okay. She has like a stern voice. Oh, I'm not exactly good with those. Kind of. That's why I even read Hina's the same way I did before. But her voice was a lot softer. She said she was on time on Momo Talk. But it was 10 minutes past when I expected her. And she was nowhere to be seen. Oh. I'm starting to get worried. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Hold on. Whose phone is that? Ringtone started playing from just outside the office. Okay. Ah! Hearing a scream, I charged out into the hallway. Yeah, you got some explaining to do. Mina. I really messed up this time. Can't believe I made such a rookie mistake. Sorry, Sensei. And sorry for being so late, too. It's fine, but what were you doing out here in the hallway? Heh, you sure you want me to answer that? Yes, I do. It's simple, really, but it's also dead serious. Maybe you already know this, Sensei, but first impressions are important. The first moment you meet someone is when you form most of your opinions of them. It shapes your whole relationship. First impressions are like the very first domino block in a row. It sets off everything that comes after. Sure, but being late isn't a great first impression either. Yeah, yeah. So I got to thinking, how to make the coolest entrance possible. Gotta give you the right impression after all. And I was thinking so hard, I lost track of time, and here we are. Shoot, I was so obsessed with getting it perfect, I messed the whole thing up. I'll do better next time. But you've got to understand, Sensei, this could have happened to anyone. No, it's just you. Figured I'd walk right in like I own the place, a lollipop hanging from my mouth. Or maybe I'd sneak in and appear from behind you like a phantom. Which would have impressed you? Which would have impressed you more, Sensei? Come on, don't leave me hanging. Your first impression was strong enough. Thank you. Please come in. You're too kind. After you. That is crazy. That is. Okay. Um. I. All right. All right. That was all. That was enough said. Yeah. So, about today's duties. How can I help you? Not so hasty first. We've got to figure out what we're going to call each other. Okay. Titles two people use for each other is more important than you may realize. They reveal how those two view each other. I'm sure most students are happy calling you sensei, but that's not enough for me. Hmm? Shouldn't our relationship be more special than the ones you have with just anyone? I mean, not everyone calls me sensei. There's some people that call him master, for example. There's a few of them that do, but I don't think she knows about that, does she? And there's one person that calls sensei mentor, but yeah, that's my thinking. Is that so? It is. I want something that doesn't feel too specific to Genryomon. Something that shows the bond we share. It's no simple matter, but the harder the case, the more satisfaction when you crack it. If I just sit here silently, this will pass. You think so? I want to bet it won't. Commander. Please don't call him Commander. Don't call me Commander. We aren't in the military. Then Chief? I'm not a detective. And you're not a detective. Oh, okay. Master? What the hell are these eyes? Did she come up with that conclusion because she doesn't want to call me that? You don't have to force yourself. Overused. Hey, that's actually true. Doctor. Pretty sure I don't have a PhD. Sensei, you shouldn't say that. Comrade. Tomoyo. Okay, that's interesting. Taken. Who calls me that? I thought I would be called Lord. Because I've been called my Lord before, but yeah. Who calls me that though? It must be a student I haven't actually gotten yet either. I don't know. Guess we'll find out at some point. And so Min and I had a very deep question mark conversation. Actually, we didn't get any actual business. Not that the business was very important. Okay. I'm beat. Yeah, I'm beat too. After all that, we come back to Sensei. You must be so disappointed. Sorry about that. Sensei is fine, really. So you say, so you say. Mina gonna come back and tell us something different. We decided to come back to Mina's business some other time. Man, that's quite a powerful first impression, I'm not gonna lie. That is, yeah, that's a powerful first impression, isn't it? Are you ready, Sensei? A sensei is always ready to help a student. Yeah, but still, to think that I would need help to secure Shanghanjing, I'm embarrassed as an officer of Genryomon. One day, I will repay this debt in the name of Genryomon. You don't need to feel that way. To an extent, I'm doing it because I want to. I see. In that case, I accept your assistance. Please take good care of yourself. If something were to happen to you, Sensei, that would be a big problem for me too. Oh, four. I definitely caught myself. I'm tired after all. So I probably end up just finishing the last two and ending it after that. Instead of doing the hard missions for mission 11. Maybe I should do those tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream. If I can promise to stream a bit earlier, at least 3 hours earlier, but I can't guarantee anything. I like to finish everything around 8 o'clock, but I always finish everything around 10, 11 o'clock. But today I couldn't get on until 1 o'clock in the morning. I didn't finish till 12 o'clock. and after that I went and ate, which is why the stream is so late in the night. Yeah, the recorder. Oh. I guess we never actually seen the location with the sites before. The students here just look so cool. They look like business people. There's nowhere left to run. Now come along quietly. Mina, now! We got them where we want them. At that moment, the sound of a recorder pierced the air. What? It was the most awful performance I have ever heard in my life. And I was trying to be nice about it. That was you trying to be nice about it? What the? Mina, what's with the recorder? What are you doing? What's she trying to do? Torture us? Well, it's working. What is she doing, bruh? Bro, get that shit out of her mouth, bro. Stop her. Stop! Just stop! My ears are bleeding! Ah, yes. Of course, a lowlife like you had no appreciation for the arts. The only music you deserve to hear is a funeral church or funeral march. Oh, okay. What the hell? What the hell? Mina, in a state of bizarre rage, made short work of her foe. You don't say. Ah, bittersweet victory. Here's a toast to the villain. That's a juice box you're drinking. You know, about that music, what's with the recorder? Oh, this whole thing. I had a feeling you'd notice. Who couldn't notice? I saw it in this movie, right? Opening credit scroll, glasses clink, our hero downs a cocktail in a single gulp, and then plays a clarinet. It's what they do whenever a treasure comrade dies. Toast and play the clarinet in their memory. And so I decided, from now on, whenever I'm about to take down an opponent, I'll play a funeral dirge for them. With those eyes, she is very serious about this. You are aware that you have a recorder, not a clarinet, right? That is true. Sensei did mention recorder. Know this, Sensei. The clarinet is a difficult instrument to master. So you picked up a school recorder instead. She sounds proud of herself, I guess. Penny for your thoughts. Can I be honest? Of course. It wasn't exactly intimidating. Is that so? Doesn't matter how it sounds in the present, the future that matters. My hard work will my hard work in the present will open a path to that future. So you're going to keep practicing. Heh. I knew you'd get it. Oh, I do? I sure hope I do. You know, continue to play the recorder for weeks. Oh. You get a time skip? Oh, okay. It still sounds terrible. Alright. Is that a recorder? Like it's like a bunch of little kids at music practice, but worse. If it's enough to make them walk away, that's pretty funny, but yeah. Well, okay. Well, the recorder. I hear the recorder. The sound. I can't move. You can't move. Is it that magical that it makes you stop? Oh, goodbye. Yeah. the fuck? Whoa. This place looks cool. Genryama is on a roll lately, Sensei. Delinquency is down, safety is up. There's something to be said for fulfilling your duties. I've heard an interesting rumor about one member of Genryuman. They say the sound of a recorder haunts the streets. I've heard the same. I'd say that's evidence that my skills are improving on a steady rate. At a steady rate. Are you sure about that? Feels like all my hard work is paying off. I feel like you're pulling something off alright. As long as you're happy, mean it. Rumors of the fiendish recorder surrounded Shanhanjing, but the rumors were helping keep the peace, so all's well that ends well. Yeah, we're gonna come back to that question mark. Like, bro. She might have one more, or no. Okay. And then there was one. Midori. I say this for last. Did I ever even give her a voice for the game development department? I don't know. But I wanted to do this for last. Do you have a moment, Sensei? It's just... I have something I need to talk to you about. Huh? Talk to me? Yeah, I'll be waiting for you in the club room. The deadline's approaching, Sensei. Oh. Oh. It sounds like something similar to Mars, but this sounds a little different. Got a call from Midori and headed to the game development department. I arrived in the club room and saw Midori concentrating with a sketchbook in the middle of the room. Then... Midori? This isn't it. Hello? Oh, she needs a little bit more. This isn't it either. Can you hear me? None of these would work. Looks like Midori can't hear me. Oh, Sensei, when did you get here? Bruh. You said you wanted to talk to me about something. What's up? Alright, counseling. I texted you about it. You and Momoy are like silly how similar they are, but they are like twins. But she did the exact thing that Momoy did. When we first saw her in her relationship story, the very first thing she did was just cry. Like, Sensei, I'm in trouble. Trouble. The deadline is just around the corner, but I can't think of anything. You know, I'm just realizing, looking at the background for the game development department, seeing all those consoles on the floor, I did not think looking at all those wires would bother me so much. But just looking at all those wires right here is bothering me so much. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I see it here too. Okay, anyways. Well, you feel better now. Yes, I'm embarrassed about how I acted. I'm sorry. I've been agonizing over this for a few days. So what is it that you needed my advice on? You know, in the game development department, we don't know when or how we'll make or get to make a new game. When I can understand, but what do you mean how? So I've been brainstorming all sorts of different ideas. Deadline for the conference is fast approaching. Yeah. So I was trying to come up with something new by then. And you couldn't think of anything all night? Yeah, the deadline is just around the corner, but I've got nothing. If you're having that much trouble because you asked to push back the deadline, unfortunately, that doesn't always work. Push back the deadline? Sensei, a deadline is like a promise. Would it be irresponsible for me to ask it to be pushed back because I can't keep it? I don't really like calling it a promise because I feel like that's just not that's not how I look at it. As an illustrator and the person in charge of a game visuals in the game development department, I won't allow myself to do that. Okay? Restricted yourself. I'm a person with a sense of responsibility. Well, she is more responsible than Momoya, so. I didn't realize how worked up I got. Hey, wait, no, I can't push back the deadline. No way. That's why I texted you says I needed your advice. Can you think of anything? What do you usually play? Mostly play puzzle games and casual games like Tetris and Poyoyopo? Why did that sound familiar vaguely? Honestly, Tetris sounds like Tetris, but that other one sounds very familiar. Weird. And how about trying a game from a genre you've never played before? That might give you an idea. Fair enough. Oh, so shifting my perspective, you mean I could stimulate my mind by playing games from genres I don't usually play? Yeah, I mean, Blue Archive is a game I wouldn't usually play either, but here we are, trying to do something a little different. I think that's a good idea. In that case, can you accompany me through the process? Why is that? I'm not used to seeing that smile in Midori, so it just looks weird. It's such a weird smile that she has because it just looks like it would turn into like a smirk. So Midori got a competitive game that she'd never played before. Competitive game. At the time, I had no idea what kind of catastrophe that choice would bring. Okay. Again, I can't go anywhere because of my path. My path is blocked by bombs. Again, let's play again, Sensei. What? Why did I just die? I planted that bomb. Why did I die? Are you playing like a Bomberman or something? No, not yet, Sensei. It's not over yet. Midori, it's time to. You just won that round, Sensei. Oh, okay. Are you not that kind of rude grown up who bails after winning a single round? But why does it look nighttime outside? I mean, it's not that. It's not over till it's over. The game is only over when I give up. Be prepared, Sensei. You can't leave until I win. Oh, that's ridiculous, bro. Taking a break from the brainstorming, Victoria and I played the game all night. Wow. Sorry. I'm just so obsessed with this game. I didn't realize I was putting you through so much yesterday. I saw a surprising new side of you, Midori. I feel like it's very similar to Momoy, isn't it? They're both similar. I just want to hide somewhere. Next time, can we play something that's not so competitive? Fair enough. Oh, there we go. Sometimes I have to do that. Millennium Game Artwork exhibition is opening, Sensei. It'll just be you and me at the exhibition. I mean, I have to do extensive research when I'm working on a new game. Yeah, research is important. Right. Exactly, so can you come with me? Ah, it's field training. Alright. A sandwich I made this morning, check. I brought the oolong tea and snacks to share with Sensei. Interesting. I have the notepad and sketchbook. Did you forget anything? Or did I forget anything? Okay. That's good to really check yourself on that. Preparation is essential to clear a dungeon. I actually needed that myself. This artwork exhibition is an opportunity for me to show Sensei just how mature I am. Oh, what you were trying to do. What are you mumbling about? Wow, you scared me. Sensei, when did you get here? How much did you hear? Since you were staring at the bento box until you took a deep breath like a hero about to assault a dungeon. Ah, you heard everything then. You must be really excited about today's exhibition. That's because it's a game artwork exhibition that only happens once a year. I plan to take this opportunity to do a lot of research. Of course, that's not the only reason I was looking forward to today. You shouldn't stand around here. Let's go, Sensei. Ah, okay. It looks like the latest game booths are on the first floor of the exhibition, and each floor is divided by genre. Oh, the classic game artwork exhibition starts on the third floor. It's jam-packed here. I see. Yeah, I think this is the biggest attraction in gaming. Okay. Everyone here played different genres of games in different places at different times in their lives. In the end, we can gather in a place like this and share memories. Oh, actually, we should go up to the third floor, Sensei. There must be lots of cool artwork. I came here with Sensei alone, which is a success in itself. Now, to complete this mission, what? We've been walking for a while, Sensei. Are you getting thirsty? I brought some warm tea from home. Now let's approach Sensei with this tea. Midori, look at that. Huh? What is it? It's a piece of art that conveys a strong sense of desolation, showing no signs of life. Isn't this just the Abydos Desert? What desert painting could it be? Right, I knew it, Sensei. A running gun shooting game considered a masterpiece among the classics. It's artwork of the Wasteland map from Metal Snail 2. Metal Gear Slug, Metal Snail 2. Oh my god, bro. Metal Snail. Okay. Yes, I know that game title, even though I've never played on the YouTube channel. Anyways. It's like... Yeah, anyways. Oh, that's not all. Look at the artwork over there. Oh, okay. That's one of the artwork of the infamous zombie city from Denizen Evil. Yes, Rodent City. Ew. Rodent City sounds kind of yikes, doesn't it? All of them are classic game masterpieces. I see. Dory, calm down. You're starting to drool. Oh god. How can I stay calm right now? Oh. That's the artwork from Stage 1-1 in the famous classic platforming game Ultramarine Sisters. Huh. I feel like I've heard them say that title once throughout the game development department's story. Sensei, did you know the bushes and clouds from Ultramarine Sisters have the exact same pixel design? Ah, I'm too excited. Ideas are filling my head. It's overload. Notepad. Where did I put my notepad? I have to sketch it. After that, Midori continued to draw with excitement for some time. After the game artwork exhibition, I don't know what to say. I got too excited again. Sensei, I'm sorry I tried you around everywhere without thinking about how you might feel. I got excited like a kid in a candy store. I planned with the show Sensei my mature side. It went down the drain. Right, that was what she was trying to do, but I'm kind of confused what she means by showing her mature side, though, because honestly, she should just go at her own pace. No, I enjoyed it. Oh, yes, at first. I didn't understand why so many people play retro games. I don't play retro games that much, but I have played some, so I can't say I never have. I grew up on some as well. I got curious about them. I started playing them when I got into the game development department and discovered I liked them a lot. Oh. Some games have rules that are difficult to understand. Like the one game where you climb while breaking ice. Oh, I thought you were going to say climb while only being able to use a pickaxe to climb. But I guess I'm thinking of a different game. Why do I die when I go off the screen? Why doesn't it wait for me? I mean, I guess a good question, but I felt like they had to have something in place of difficulty. Well, except for race games where you fall past the screen that you fall from all the way back to where you started. So, nice to see you so happy. Oh. Wow, I actually just like timed it because I actually said, oh, for real. It says that you always say that kind of stuff. Yeah, well, yes, I really enjoyed today. Let's do this again sometime, Sensei. Uh-huh. Now, there's a chance that may have been the last one. Just saying. Yep, okay. I need to go back to the cafe again. Because, did I even invite anyone to it? Uh-oh. I need to check this again, don't I? I'm gonna need to check that. Anyways, I think I'll do mission 11 hard mode missions or hard missions tomorrow instead of doing it now because like all I can do is apologize for the stream being as long as it is and it being in the morning, but I don't know who's actually seeing this. I mean, I can peer over here and see that there is some people watching. I don't know if there's actually 6 people watching, but YouTube acts differently on OBS, so I'd assume those are, 5 other people watching. And I thank you for chilling with me. I like doing these every weekend. So that I couldn't do this on a Friday and have the next 2 days, because I would have probably focused on the Hyakuryuran story. I would have focused on it. But because of the preview for this next story, I think my focus is going to be on the rabbits. That's what I plan to do for Sunday, for the Sunday stream this weekend. We're going to do the rabbit story. I thought pretty long about this guy. I wanted to do the extra difficult grammaton and the Awado story, but I really want to save Awado story for later. So I was unsure. I forgot she was in here. Wait, she might get it again? No. Wait, she likes this. Should I really be doing this? But she liked the poetry.
青春したいって思ってくれてるのか？私だって師匠と。
Uh-huh. I see. You know, I still want to try. I still want to see if this works in game. I was able to watch the PVs without it lagging at simultaneously. So it's really surprising that I couldn't show it on stream. It just kind of bothered me. I'll try it. I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna try it again. I'm curious. Will it still lag a lot or not?
ですから帰りましょう先生。
Oh, it's gonna lag.
私たちの
It's gonna lag bad.
すべての愛が
Hey, it's fine.
ある場所へ。
Yeah, it tries. It tries. I'm not gonna bother wasting that. It's not the end of the world. At least I have another way to show it. It just sucks I can't show it in game, which makes me sad because that means I'll have to download the other PVs if I want to actually show it in real time. Because the other ones, I was gonna say I'd probably show all of these probably next time, but I don't know if I'll do it in the next stream because next stream might be pretty long again. At least that's what I'm expecting. Still not sure if I want to give these gifts to her. I didn't expect Renge to appear in here, I'm gonna be honest. But I don't have many people who actually want the poetry book, but it's tempting.
へえ、こんなのもあるんだ。
I'll give her one more.
師匠といるとドキドキする。
Uh-oh.
この気持ちは。もうちょっとでわかりそうなのに。
Well, you know what this means now. I do one more story. Then we'll end it. I was gonna have a Dory, but I'll probably end up doing this eventually anyways, but I don't know. I don't know. But now I have to do this. She substitute training round 2. It's time. What's the training this time? The stage will be the ocean. Oh, the beach. I'm in. I knew you'd be in, mentor. Wait a second. I'll see you then. I have the training schedule already. Okay. Jumpsuits and a deserted island? Oh, the arranged day. I arrived at the beach with Renge. Ah, yes. Have we arrived at the place? Yes. You won't be disturbed here, most likely. Alright. Just call when you're done. What the hell? Renge, where exactly are we? It doesn't seem like an ordinary island. Did I not tell you? People that do that are very ambitious, aren't they? This is a deserted island. A deserted island. That's the one. I signed us up for the single day deserted island experience. The perimeter is shallow and there is no dangerous wildlife. We have it booked for the day, but we can leave whenever we want. Isn't this the perfect place to train? Okay, a private beach just for us. Yeah, the symbolism is definitely there. I knew you'd approve, mentor. Now then, we don't have a moment to waste. I mean, as long as she's happy, but I just can't with like the shorts. It just bothers me every time I look at them. Like, just wear the swimsuit, bro. Alright. You're wearing it under your clothes again, right? Of course, and you. Oh, I'm doing this now. Of course. Of course. Okay, great. To begin, we need to secure food. We do. I thought we were here to play. Sensei, this is a deserted island. Right now, we're trained to survive under extreme circumstances. How is this extreme? Bro, Renge, do you not realize what you just did, though? Okay. This is something everyone gets to experience in their youth, right? You have no idea what you just did. You know, we might have a very different definitions of youth. Well, it's Renge's youth from now on then. Let's go. I've got a net and a hankering for some fish. How we mentor, the fish is getting away. I'm on it. Here I go. Are we just fishing? Or are they trying to fish by jumping in the water? Didn't get anything. Of course I didn't. Make sure I was done. Just follow my lead. Did she... What did she just do? What did she do? What did she just like ground pound into the water and then all the fish flew up out of the water and just died? Here, I'll help you. Try one more time. Let's start with your form. Let your body point where you want to go and throw. I'll help you from behind. Just hold your arms like this. Wait, what? Keep on breathing. You can do it. Brother, I don't have breathing techniques like this is Demon Slayer. I'm just a sensei. Right, when you see the fish. Oh, I got one. Oh, I don't know I did, bro, but it sounds like I'm doing good. I knew you could do it, mentor. Keep holding you from behind to keep your form and hold you. Hold on a second. We're incredibly close for two people in swimsuits right now. Oh, you don't say. Second thought. Why don't you try on your own? The bird has to leave the nest eventually, right? Yeah, you're definitely not embarrassed at the thought. Right. Okay, let's keep up the pace. We stayed very conscious of our distance from each other. Okay, as we continued our youth activities for the day. Oh, it looks so nice at nighttime. Look at that. Before we knew it, time had flown by. You know, I haven't looked back. I only gotten so much music from Blue Archive. This is definitely a song I never heard yet either. That's great. To know how many music I still haven't listened to yet. That sounds great. Wow, that sounds great. I love that. I had so much fun today. Drying off under the sun, sharing the fish we caught together. Do you think this is really what it'd be like if we got stranded? I read a novel once where two people got stranded on a deserted island and fell in love. Ah, yes. It is. It's a story that's been told a few times, hasn't it? It made me start to imagine what I would have done in that scenario. Huh? What do you mean by that? In that scenario, on a deserted island, the thing that's scary about it is when two people are together alone in a place and they do love each other deeply and are of age, it's kind of spells for disaster in one way or another. Do you ever think about stuff like that, Ventura? uh, it's always fun to daydream. Hmm, I see. If you had to pick one person to be stuck on a deserted island with, who would it be? Because, you know, I think you'd want to pick someone who has good survival skills and other qualities. Interesting question. I feel like there's a question that's pretty popular too in this type of situation. Like, who would you want to survive on this island with? Are we gonna see it from terms of Blue Archive girls, or can we just see this just real life. It doesn't really matter what question I say, but I just thought about it just now. It sounds cool. It really does. I would rather be with someone who has survival techniques. You know, it doesn't really need to be a woman. It could be a dude. But if it's a woman, it makes it easier if things go awry. You know, it sounds really weird to say that, but you know, if we're the only two on the island and for a very long time we're stuck there and are able to make a living there, I don't see a reason to not expand family if need be, or maybe it sounds kind of weird though. I guess it's up to us at that point. Not everyone would actually want to do that because I honestly don't think it's worth it on a deserted island, in my opinion. Asked you a difficult question, haven't I? Don't worry about answering right now. Oh, okay. I was actually interested in thinking about that. For today, I'm just happy that I got to enjoy a little more of my youth. That's what you think. Okay. I just feel like if it wasn't for Sensei, this youth thing wouldn't be possible because she didn't have people to spend time with. Or maybe I want to assume that because I swear Sensei is so popular with everybody that everyone wants him, wants him for themselves sometimes, and I'm just like, whoa. I do want to know your answer though. Hmm? Never mind, forget it. Anyways, it's getting late, so we should get ready. Okay. It's already late, so we probably want to set up camp. Oh, do we have anything for that? Camping together is definitely a popular youth activity, but today's scene was deserted island survival. So naturally, the next step would be to escape. We could always just call the boatman who brought us here, but figuring out how to escape is the last step of today's training. Um, that's why we're going to make a raft and escape back to mainland. There's plenty of wood, so we have more than enough material. I mean, sure, but if you don't make the raft secure enough, it's not gonna go anywhere. It's just gonna be a pain to row. But you can create your own rows, right? Well, if you had the tool to do that, it'd be easier because just being on this island and not having the Minecraft hands, you're not gonna survive easily. You're gonna have to like really work hard just to get there. Hold on, we're making what? A raft, mentor. But we need to get started now if we want to finish by tomorrow. Now then, let's get our all for youth and survival, mentor. Rah, yeah, yeah. Okay, that's another new music I haven't heard yet. It's nice. Again, I stayed up all night building a raft and eventually successfully escaped the island. I'd have loved to see how that turned out, but hey, that would have up more than I thought from like level 2 to level 5, but Mentor, did you get home safely? I guess making escape routes was a little ambitious. My whole body aches. Mentor, hello, you're here, right? Getting read receipts, but you haven't replied. Are you so tired you can't even move your fingers? Ah, I see. This time the train will be easier, promise. Get some good rest. I'll be in touch. I had a feeling she might have another. Alright, I guess we're here for that little long stretch here. That's my bad, but hey, I welcome it. Because it'll be until next weekend, of course, until the next time I do this. Unless something happens. I thought of a good beach training, making a campfire. We should have probably did that first before the deserted island, but I'm coming. Food sounds fun, right? Let's meet up. Roses and a campfire. Can't say there's nothing more wholesome than that until you realize it's just me and her. Then you're questioning, what is this relationship? Reggae is a funny gal. When it was time, I head out to the beach to meet Renge. It's already nighttime. Hi there, mentor. No time to waste. Let's get this campfire going. Yes, this is the perfect theme for this. You don't see any firewood. Were you expecting some? That would be way too easy for training. We need to collect a stack of firewood ourselves. Alright, let's start our stack over there. Yeah, youth, it's pain and suffering. Don't quote Hiyori on that, because that's actually too much, man. But you know what? You might be onto something though, but still. That's what I'm talking about, Sensei. What? That's how I want to arrange the firewood for the campfire. Oh. It's a bit unique, but I think that'll make it more memorable. So my back. Unique, how so? Here, look, I drew a blueprint. Let us begin then. For our youth. For our youth. What a beautiful moon. Ange's enthusiasm was contagious. I started eagerly preparing the campfire with her. A lot of firewood later. Ta-da! Our dragon is complete. What? That's another thing I never heard before. That actually looks sick, by the way. Damn. Makes me want to do that in real life. That looks like a hassle a bit to do, but it looked kind of fun though. Imagine making a masterpiece like this without any glue. I gotta commend the effort. This is significantly bigger than the blueprint. I might have gotten a little swept up in the moment with you. It feels like a bit of a shame to light this on fire. Don't think so. I don't think so. If we don't light it, then we'll just have a camp with no fire. That is not what I mean. Come on, the artistic value is there. This is nice, but sitting by a fire has its own charms. Okay, but that's an alarming pile of fire starters. Well, what's the worst that could happen? Well, you just said it, you tell me. I'm not gonna be the one to say that though. Let's light it up together, okay? 1, 2, 3. It wasn't until that moment that we realized our mistake. That to poke a raging dragon would incite a hellfire flame. Oh god. We might have a problem here. Well, more wood would cause a bigger fire, wouldn't it? This is not what I was expecting. Uh, what in the world is that? Oh, don't get close. Sparks are flying everywhere. We might have a problem here. The fire is way too strong. I'll pour some water on it. I don't know if that's enough. I don't think that's enough water, big man. It got bigger? What is this music, by the way? Jesus Christ. It sounds epic. A dragon's flame won't be tempered so easily, but neither will I. This is a battle. You will submit, fire. Well, it's coming from a dragon girl, isn't it? And Gary finally managed to put out the fire. Neither of us had expected it to grow to that degree. It's finally out. That is not the music I expected. Jeez, I didn't think that would happen. I should have been more careful. No one was hurt in the end, so this can be a youth lesson. Hey, alright. Keep forgetting I have to go to a different freaking number of keys. You know what? I can't speak. I didn't know I had to press a different number key. I always keep doing that. Hold on, mentor. Your face. Why are you laughing? What? You're covered in soot. You look like a panda. Let me wipe it off for you, please. There's so much soot. Please close your eyes for a second. Never seen Mentor's face so close like this before. Mentor's right in front of me. Yes, I am. Is this part of my youth? Okay, did you get it all off? What? Yes, I definitely wasn't thinking anything weird. Okay, you are a funny girl. I never stopped liking her though, so yeah. Close your eyes, Mentor. I haven't gotten it all off yet. Oh, okay. Okay, seemed flustered as she got the rest of the suit off. That exact moment may have been the feeling of youth she's been chasing. That exact moment? You're talking about the dragon, the wooded dragon, that situation? Or maybe it's about the wiping of suits and her being flustered about it. Okay, maybe I'm overthinking it a bit much. Mentor, did you get back alright? Got carried away again, huh? Sorry, I put you through all that. I had fun, so don't worry. Okay, well, thanks for the reassurance, Mentor. I'll see you later then. Promise I'll make up for this next time. Wow. That is it for the relationship stories for now. There will probably be more in tomorrow's stream, but I'm probably not going to do them on stream, depending on who the student I get is. If it ends up being Midori, I'll probably end up doing it on stream. If it ends up being Meru, I might do it on stream. I just love this character now. She's kind of silly. Everybody else I might not do though. I might save it. So, I guess it depends on who appears. I could say it'd be nice to get regular Akane because she's also, I'm pretty sure, close to a recollection art as well. I won't be surprised if I can get that, but she has not appeared in the lesson section in a long time. Let me tell you. Yeah. Today was an interesting day. Obviously, I got some of mostly what I wanted done. It would have been nice if I did the hard missions for the mission 11, but I can't do that now because, come on, look how late it is. Stream's been long enough as well. I need to check how long it's been. I did not think we would get 2 SSRs today, but, you know, I did not expect to get Miss Iris. I'm very happy about that. I can't wait to do her relationship story. I actually can't wait for it. Kind of like this character a lot. Just funny. I didn't ever intentionally want to pull her, but if I got her, I was gonna be excited to see her story. And then this was just my personal taste for this character. I wanted to get her just because. Look at that. But I do like the original of this character, but I don't have the original of this character, Kikyo. So I don't know. I didn't know there's even one on this side for specials, but I could check. No, there isn't. I guess the original she is. Oh, there. Well, there she is, right there. This girl. She appeared in the. She has actually appeared in the cafe a couple times as well. So every time I saw her, I was like surprised that she has 2 tails. That was like the first thing that surprised me. And that for some reason, I just really liked how cute her face looked. It's kind of how I felt about this character. Where is she at? Yukari. How I felt about this character. But then
百花繚乱紛争調停委員会風の工事ゆかり華麗にサマーデビューですのビーチでも活躍してまいりますわ
I really like her voice.
ブルーアーカイ
Yeah, I just really like her voice. I could not do it justice with my voice if I wanted to, but yeah. I guess I did intentionally leave this like this on purpose. Fair enough. I know why. But it's probably going to be stuck like this for a while because I need to focus on leveling up students before I can even do anything else, which kind of sucks. I'll be real with you. I will raise her. Gotta do like her a little bit after using her earlier in the stream as well, so not really surprising, but so thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. Like I had said in the beginning of the stream when I spent so much time trying to show the I was hoping to show the PV, the 4.5 preview that appeared at the end of the, final volume story. I wanted to show that off. And I was able to. I guess that's all that matters, but in-game, it seems like it's still live. There's nothing I can do about that. Makes me a bit sad, but I want to show that one more time. Maybe I'll end up doing the other PVs in another stream, but I'd have to do it a different way, so that would kind of suck. But I can at least do this much. I'm gonna do it one more time before I end it. Let's see. 9:16 a.m. Yes. How long have I actually been streaming for? I've been streaming. Oh. I have to check it this way. I know I'm streaming. So. What? Okay. Wait, does the screen always look at that? The screen doesn't look at that on the stream. That's awkward. Okay, there we go. I guess it was just OBS catching up, because thank God I'm watching it here. I would have been freaking out about that. Okay. So let's do this. We're going to retry this. To end the stream. So we just got over 8 hours in the stream. Jesus. I actually did not think I was going to reach 8 hours. I thought this was going to be like a 6-hour stream, to be honest. That is my bad. I guess I should have noticed that when I see the actual time right there. And the time I started was 1 in the morning. I didn't want to start that late. I really hate that I did that, but it is going to take time to start this, isn't it? I hope this doesn't end up lagging out the stream. I'll give this a little bit of time. Give this a little bit of time. Okay. There we go. I want to do that because it's the only way to make sure this doesn't go through the bad way. Now that I know after checking earlier why that the volume was super low when I did this. I was really annoyed by that, by the way. Like, I was really annoyed by that. Please be quick. Okay. Uh-oh. That's not a problem, is it? Oh. For some reason, I did not think it would show up like that. Huh. Do I have to do this to show it up now? That's weird. Okay.
ですから帰りましょう先生。
Okay, you know what?
私たちのすべての愛がある場所へ。
Don't you dare. Okay. This is the last time I'll show this. Now, and then we're done with this. Like I said before, the story that we're shown for this preview, is what my focus is going to be on. The Hyakiako story, and we got the story with the Rabbit Squad. So yeah. Did this shouldn't end, did it? No, it didn't. But you can't wait. Before I make this mistake, you guys only see this. Oh, what the? You guys only see that. What the? Hold on. What is this? Now I'm confused. What is happening? What? Oh, wait a second. Hold on a second. Why is it even doing this? I'm on the wrong screen. That's why. Oh my god. No wonder that looked weird. Oh, this is where I meant to go. Gosh. There we go. Now you can see everything. Haha. There you go. See this? We are full screen. Alright? Gonna see this one more time because I can't show it in game. But my computer this is a 1080p that I downloaded, okay? With this video. It doesn't lag, shows everything, and shows it in all its glory. One last time. The story we will start tomorrow.
ですから帰りましょう先生。私たちのすべての愛がある場所へ。
You know, I should have checked if the volume was too loud, because I know in the volume peaks in my mic, you can hear it. You know, echoing, which is not something ideal. I didn't mean that in all good faith, but it happens. It happens. So don't you worry. Don't you worry. Anyways, doing this is very scary for me to do that because I don't exactly like showing my screen, but it's the only way I could think of doing this. You know, it's funny though, I do have a camera on my computer. I could show my face. I have tested that. But my face is not applicable for this. I don't know when I'll actually ever do that. I need a newer computer if I ever want to do a face reveal. And if I even want to do one either. But I think that is it. We've done everything we possibly need to. And honestly, I'm excited for this next story. Because before, I was not this excited. Let's be honest here for a second. I have been contemplating since we finished the finale, agonizing. Okay, I want to do X Decagrammaton, X Decagrammaton, X Decagrammaton, and then I kept thinking maybe it'd be better to do a different story.
見えますかプラナちゃん。あれのことですか
Oh, it's so cute to see this one.
はい、あれです。
I love that. That's so cute. I love that. I get to see this again. I see Plan.
あ、お仕事を始める時間です。デック先生。
I really hate the way you call me that. Dick Sensei is crazy. Anyways. But, next story. I really wanted to do Avados for this because I know that this one is going to be about the alternative Shiroko. Now, I don't know why it's saying this is new. What is this about? I thought we played the prologue. Pretty sure because it forced us into this story right when we started. So I just want to point that out. I'm surprised that it did that. Maybe I'll check that later. Or not later, at some point. Everyone, you can see Yokari right there, and then Kikyo there, Renge, Nagusa. Never actually met them in the story, so I am interested in the story. X Decagrammaton. I really am interested in the second story for this, like, a lot. Because I have a feeling that Plana is going to play a role in this story, but I also think Plana is going to play a big role in this story. This one is the most eerie of the ones that made me question, maybe I should do this one before I go to Hyakuriwa. Maybe I should even bother to spend one full weekend with Hyakuriwa next weekend, and this weekend, tomorrow, later today, Sunday, I will do the Rabbit Squad. I am very interested in whatever crash out Kaya has going on. I want to know what's going to happen. I feel like she's going to be involved in the story. I just have that feeling for some reason. So that's like my biggest thought towards that. Unless you want to tell me if Coach Task Force has something to do with it. I don't know. I don't know. We gonna find out though. Still kind of crazy. I never did that. That's my bad for real. I see that there's nothing down here anymore. But I did actually really enjoy that finale story, man. It was probably the best piece of like story I think I have like read in a hot minute. That's going for someone who doesn't really read a lot of stories, because not like I read manga and stuff like that. But it makes me more interested to know how much did the anime cover, because I don't think the anime covered this whole story, at least all the way up to where I currently am. Or maybe it did, tripping. But I can't imagine how that would happen given how much sense you have done for the students throughout the story so far.
あれ見えますかプラナちゃん。あれのことですか先輩。はい、あれです。
I'll probably try scrimmage tomorrow. I wanted to do that in this
それぞれの学園との交流会を行って
I want to do
アイテムをたくさん集
the
めま
new
しょう
ones, because I still think I can do the new ones. Now we're 55. There's no way we can't be strong enough to do this without losing anybody. It sucks that I really want to do do it, but there's something I gotta do before I get off, so making that prolong any longer is going to make this harder on me in the long run. I can't have that.
学園
So
交流会ではさまざまな成長材料など
did that other one yesterday. We'll do Gehenna. Yeah, I thought I would keep doing more pulls, but now I could just save with the gems again. I don't know when I'll pull on another banner though. But I got what the character is on the banner. I've gotten a lot of new students. During that pull session, even like going back to the archive banner, we've gotten a lot of students. I still can't believe I got Iris though. I actually can't wait to see her story. She is definitely one I look forward to seeing a lot. So I might even focus her a bit.
もう終わったのですかすごいです
Yeah, that reminds me. I still need to do the final restriction stages because maybe I can get some rewards there that might help me a little bit. I don't know if I can do that tomorrow because I'm pretty sure the rabbit story is going to take a lot of time. I'm pretty sure the rabbit story is going to take a lot of time.
雨が降ったらこれで
I really do like that the color for the screen here changes. I guess it showed that this is Fauna when it did that, and now when you see this one, you see
今日も
her.
いい天気ですね
It's a nice little touch of detail.
うにゃ
This is
ー
new.
いちごミルクは
Why is she over there
寝て
though?
いるのでしょうか
先生ったら
Before she usually would sit over here, but she's over there. Why is she over there? I kind of want to know what happens. But will she say anything else? Probably not. She's just gonna be like, "Yeah, I'm staring at you. What's good?"
私が先生のお仕事を手伝います
I didn't think I'd find a new one. That's just cute because
Are?
this
見
is
えますか
for her now.
プラナちゃんあれのことですか先輩はいあれですあっちはどうですか
Okay, I'm not gonna listen to that bit again. I just think it's really cute. It's really nice. Everything's trying to pick up again. I wonder how much the story will change or inevitably changing the title screen again. Will it change again? That's a question we'll have to find out. I know the Hyakuyaku story is crazy. I don't know how crazy. I just know it is crazy. So I look forward to that one, given even the shots that was shown for the PV going into it. All I can say is I am so excited to start another story now. I thought about just going this weekend, not doing it, but I'm like, I don't have enough content for that. I could do 11th story, but I can't just go 11th mission, but I can't go to 12th mission instantly like that. So the only thing is, I do relationship story like I always do, once every weekend, one stream. Then we do something else. If there is something else. If there isn't, and it's only story, then it's only story. Sometimes I might even split the gameplay from the racer stories if there's enough of them, which there was enough toward the end here, isn't there? Yeah. There's something else I should check.
雨が降ったらこれであ、お仕事を始める時間ですデック先生ここで先生のさまざまな仕事を進行できます
Yes. Anything I should check here? Was it here I wanted to check? I don't think so. Right. But I wanted to check again. Not commission. Not this. Total assault. Joint fire angel. I didn't think it was here, was it? Oh, wait. Wait, was it a tactical challenge? I'm trying to think it was, actually. So, yeah, it doesn't matter. Anyways. Okay, that's enough of that. I gotta stop doing that. I just really love the bit between those two. Decently high on that, so yeah. I was thinking of checking lesson again. Why do I want to check this again though? Something's bugging me though. Bunny girl, yes. There hasn't been anything crazy. Shamika Marina had another one. Oh, we can get 6 now. Why not get that? With the level up? It had to have been, because I didn't have that before I hit 56, right? I don't know. One will provoke me depending on who it is, but I want to double check something. Nope, can't do that. Yeah, I can't do that. Damn. Iris is right there. That's Hibiki, isn't it? I recognize her face. There's another card there. You know what? Frick, I'm doing that. Okay. There was so many marina around here. Kano has another one, and then the bunny girl, Akane. You know what? I'm gonna do that too. Probably shouldn't do this, but yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. I don't feel like I should have done that. What do you mean Iori has another? Okay, whatever. I guess it makes sense they would, because like some of the relationship story things have something else. It doesn't always have to be the artwork and that stop, but this was definitely intentional. I will do this though. I was a bit rude earlier. I got ahead of myself. I'd like to apologize. I don't know. You did nothing wrong. If anything, I should be thanking you, right? Would you please let me serve you again? I'll provide a special personal service, no limits. You don't have any ulterior motives, do you? Honestly, I should have just asked that first. What could you possibly mean? That's the rose. I mean, we had a relationship story where I was so sleepy that I hugged Akane and she slept in bed with me, which was a pretty cliche, a cute one. But after fighting an army of documents for hours, the day ended in my strategic retreat. I knew the battle would resume the next day. Wait, what? Oh, farming an army of documents. I've been waiting for you, master. Boing boing. You're still saying that shit? I was seeing things again. This time, I knew it was an illusion. It's nice to see you, Akane. Also odd to see you. How did you get in here? I deactivated the lock, silly. How? This is on both of us, after all. I never said anything. I got some help. It was an emergency, after all. Emergency? Could have just destroyed the lock with a bomb instead, of course. But I thought that would cause trouble. And you asked me not to do things like that. Think I've gone that far? Or gone too far? Oh, okay. I do think she's gone too far, though. That's impossible. Checking on Master condition is my top priority. You looked so tired that I could see you were overworried from a mile away. Hurts me to see you like that. Thank you for your concern. Oh, okay. Now, is there anything I can help with? Regardless of what clothes I'm in, I'm your maid. How about we clean together? Would she like that? Cleaning? Are you sure that's all? You have such a gentle heart, Master. What do you want me to say? I'm so curious. Always so kind. Okay, time to do my best. He calls it kind when he wants something freaking clean, bro. I mean, after that, we focus on cleaning theoretically. Yeah, sure. In reality, Akane pretty much finished everything before I got to help. This reminds me of the first time we met. Even then, it was all about cleaning. Oh, what do you think? Spotless, right? You were so cute back then, Akane. You're as cute now as you were back then. I feel like if you say the top one, that's just gonna piss her off, I feel like. I don't... Do I call this outfit cute? It's just like, it throws desires out the window, and, into your room, by myself. Master, what are you saying all of a sudden? Wait, just a moment. I brought some special tea for you. I'll bring it out. This is today's special blend. Please try it. Yeah, I like the scent too. I'm glad you like it. Been looking for it for a while and just barely found it in time. I'm so happy. Then I get to drink this with you, man. Oh, that I get to drink this with you, Master. That's cute. Seem to really like that outfit, Akane. My bunny girl outfit. It's kind of refreshing to wear something this different. Surprisingly comfortable to move around in too. But first and foremost, I'm a maid, so the maid uniform is still dear to me. Brother, what? I don't like calling it a maid uniform, but I get why you call it that. It's just... Alright. Well, what do you think of it, Master? Ah, me? Yes, I want to hear your thoughts about it. In fact, I've been wanting to hear them ever since you visited me earlier. Oh, right. So, what do you think? Which do you prefer, Maid Akane or Bunny Girl Akane? Come on, be honest now. I'm happy to hear that, but Master, I need to make sure which outfit is best serving you. I want to hear you say it, boing boing. Okay, you and the boing boing. Yes, I'm a bunny now. Yes, because there's definitely boing boings in my face right now. So, maid or bunny? Kanye was right in front of me. What? Is he gonna pass out? What's happening? My eyes felt heavy, like they wanted to close. Uh, hello, master? I knew it. You must be incredibly tired. Get some rest, master. I'll leave you in peace now. Aw, cute. I like that. That's a kind we all know and love, yes. Did you sleep well, Master? Like a baby, thanks you. Yeah, I'm about to do that myself. What a relief. The tea I made for you. It's meant to help you relax and sleep well. I'm relieved it worked. Oh, so you drugged me. Let me stop. Let me stop. No wonder I got so jazzy. Thank you. Let me stop. However, I thought I would do... Oh no. One level up did this for me. I was gonna say, I'm probably gonna just not do Iori's and do it another time. But if Akane's there, I'm gonna do it. At least it worked. Oh, when I got jazzy, thank you. Of course, Sensei. I'm elated I could be of use. By the way, what brought you to Shale? Errands? Cleaning? Well, let's just say I was very lucky to catch you sleeping. Boing boing. Okay. Yeah, alright. Now that's it. Now we're done. Okay, so I just didn't finish the text. That's my bad. Now, it can end it. However, there may be a relationship story or two tomorrow, the next stream, for Sunday. If I have Kikyo do her first one, or if it's Midori, or what else was it that I wanted to actually do? Oh yeah, Iris. Those three. So, yeah, let's just... Yeah. So, for the update time, thank you guys for watching this video. We're gonna start the Rabbit Squad second chapter, or yeah, second chapter for volume 4. The rabbit's a Kabanog. I look forward to that story. Will it be fun? I'm expecting that story to be quite interesting. I didn't think I was gonna do that story, but that's gonna be the story we're gonna do. And then I might focus Hyakuyaku next week for both of the chapters. The question will end up being inevitably, will I do all of one chapter, or will I do both? Will I be pressured to do both because I love the story? Sitting here reading for this long usually is just not good on the throat, bro. But for some reason, I just really enjoy this, and I want to continue to envelop in this feeling for as long as I can. With the whole world not doing too great, it's nice to, have something going on in my life that is super enjoyable. Did the stream end? Eh? I can't tell. Did it just end? Guess let's check. No, I'm still live. Okay, so 8 hours and oh, there we go. It finally closed. It took a long time to close. God damn. Anyways, I'm gonna try my best to stream a bit earlier. I'm sorry. I really am for this story or for this stream. We're gonna stream again tomorrow and hope for the best. That I can stream around 9, 10 o'clock ish. So we'll have more time to do the story. And we're good. It'd be nice if I could start at 8 o'clock. But no guarantees. Crossing my fingers, bro. Yeah. So, with that, thank you guys for watching this video. And I will catch you guys next time.